Hello. Hi. It's me. Happy Tuesday. Hi, guys. How are we all doing? How's it going? Hi, Sprouty. Hey, Morgana. Hey, Mugs. Hi, Vans. Hey, Minis. Hey, I be there crazy. Hello, Craig. Hi, Unicorn. Hi, Psyched. Hey, Niblink. Vans, thank you for the 5 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Pepperan, hello. Tumna, thank you for the 300 consecutive stream streak. Holy shit. That's a big streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hey, Mr. Spiny. Hi, Esmond. Hi, Swish. Hey, Holy. Okay, see you in a bit, Sprouty. Enjoy your dogging session. Hi, Lolfish. Hey, Philippe. Hey, Bet Amazing. Hi, MGM. I'm okay. My nose is a bit stuffy today, but I put that down to allergies because it's like day 2 of summer, apparently. So that's happening. But I'm okay. I hope you guys are too. Hey, Andua. How you doing? Yeah, Viv's not got a hangover. I'm not gonna play Viv with a hangover. It's been like a day and a half since she was drinking and taking Oxy, right? She went to sleep during the day. She's woken up during the night. You woke up to snow this morning, crazy? That's insane. What the hell? Viv wasn't totally enabled by her friend last night. To be fair, Viv had done the majority of the damage by herself. And then was saved by Stevie when Nakoda tried to squash all the fun. Oh my god. It's Tuesday, innit? Second day of the week. Woo! Definitely not feeling lightheaded or dizzy today. Definitely. but that should settle. So we're good. Stood outside. It's hot as shit out there again. Got some sun on me. Honestly, I just want to go. I really want to just go to sleep in the sun. Not gonna lie. Damn it. Hey, Fallow. How's it going? No, it's Semi-Charm Live. It does sound similar at the beginning, though. Alright. Oh. Probably leave that here, right? Hey, Skenstrom, how you doing? We still got all that shit on the roof. might have to switch my headset because, yeah, it's all still there, like. Alright, that just stays there for a bit. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna switch over my headset. Alright, I can hear a little bit better, I think. I've got my fucking AC on. But it's super loud, you know? Alright. Day 2 of Nakota's Hot Mom Summer. True. We need to, like, think of a good place to take a photo, probably not in the dark, of, like, a workout or something. Or a run. I haven't used this headset in ages and I can't hear myself talk and I feel really weird. Why are all the cars fucked up here? Hey, big guy, how's it going? Hey, Gemma. I haven't done coffee again this morning, just because I wasn't feeling ready for coffee, you know? Needed to hydrate first. So at some point, I'm going to have to go and get coffee. Hydrate. Hey, Wagner. I'm hydrating, man. I'm hydrating. I'm good, thanks, big guy. Hey, Skinstrom. I've said hi to you already. Hi again for a third time. Thank you for the 35 consecutive streak. Consecutive stream streak. I can't talk. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. My brain. Ah. I need to just get up and start talking to myself or some shit and just fucking warm up because I don't talk to anyone until I start stream because there's no one to talk to. There's no one around. So, like, I don't speak to anyone until I start stream because there's no one to talk to. I just warm up and maybe talk to myself. I don't know. You got a McDonald's milkshake? It'll kill me later, but right now it's cold. I don't even want to imagine a milkshake right now. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You got your mug of coffee in front of you? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Talk to your plants. They will like it. I don't have any plants to talk to. This is the issue. I want to put the plant. I need plants. I want plants. I haven't got anywhere to put plants right now. Is it healthy? What healthy? Oh wait, actually, hang on a sec. Supposed to be booking a fucking I fucked up with my grocery order. Give me a sec. Tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Let's do it for there. All right. Give me one sec. Okay, okay. All right. Do that. 1 second, guys. One second. I hate it when, like, you try and check out of something and it takes you through a million pages. Oh shit, hang on. Alright. Big guy! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to I Be That Crazy. Thank you so much. Alright. Okay, put my order in. Done. I need my salad stuff. Hey, great one-hit wonder? Yeah. I agree. How's Viv's had? Viv's okay. Viv's fine. She's still pissed that everything got taken off her, but she's fine. I don't like wearing a fucking headset anymore. What the fuck? I've been using fucking like in-ear. But they're also the ones that like sort of hook around, like, I don't know how to describe them. They're like those minimalist ones, you know, the ones that kind of like TV show people use. Kind of like that. I've been using those because I hate the feeling of the fucking pressure on my head, man. Oh god. And it's starting to piss me off already. Like, it just feels like too tight on my head. Probably still pissed at Eric, no visitors, Trig. Oh yeah, because he tried to kill Viv again, yeah. Oh no! What have I done? We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah. Oh my god, our right leg is fucked. In a minute. Oh well. You know, some oxy would be great round about now. Not, no, this is the way we go. Jumps off the roof too many times into the pool. Did we do that? Mention Trig and immediately gets run over. Paranoia has become reality, man. It was probably a bit traumatic having some guy's head fall off while giving CPR. True. Let's go this way. No, we'll go this way. Good afternoon, little miss. How's it going? Oh yeah, we fell off the hitching a ride to the liquid library. I forgot about that. Let's go down the stairs instead of the ramp. You want another one? Was it that good, little miss? Hey, Deacon. Hi, Shady. It's like heaven. There was so much. Yeah, there was a lot, Pepperan. Past couple of days have been pretty funny. What? Hello? Okay. Are you feeling okay now? Nah, it's like typical morning shit, man. Like, I wake up and I'm just really lightheaded, really fucking dizzy. But we get on with it, man. We get on with it. Hello. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
That is nice. What can I do for you?
Could I get 5 combos, please?
Anything in particular?
Nope. Chef's choice.
All right. Swipe when you're ready.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
just
let me put
realized
it
the
in a
blocks
box for you
bottle
so
says
it stays warmer.
stop leprosy. Thank you so much. Stops leprosy.
And there you go. Enjoy your
Thank you
meal.
so
Stay
much.
safe, all right? No
You
problem.
too.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Let's run Vespucci side. Yeah, so eye movement. Basically, eye movement triggers the shit out of me feeling dizzy and lightheaded, which is great because obviously everything's about eye movement, right? You move your eyes fucking constantly, so it settles eventually. I think it's just because, you know, I've like been laying down. I've got up. What did I do? I got up. I had a bath this morning actually instead of a shower. So I was sat down again. I was submerged in water, kind of like half lying down, I guess. Sat up again, got up, went outside with the dog. Like, I think because mornings are just like, I go until I get to a stream and then I'm sat down. I think that's why I get so lightheaded. Like I'm doing like my jobs and shit that I need to do around the house. I think that's why I end up so fucking lightheaded. It's because I cram it all in before stream. And there's a lot of adjusted position, which I guess has an effect on me now. I don't know. But yeah, I took my last tablet yesterday as well. So it's kind of waiting on that, really.
I just need a refill on my anxiety. That was rude.
Okay. She walked directly at me. What the fuck? Classic Karen, man. Classic. I got sad this morning as well because I was just thinking about my dog and how elderly she is. I had a sad moment this morning. And you know, when you get that, like, you know, when you actually just really think about things, and I was like, I'm not ready, man. I'm not ready to lose my dog yet. Like, it's not like it's gonna happen now, you know? I just had a sad moment. She's fine and everything. She was actually doing her little hops this morning, which she hasn't done for a while, so the pain meds must have kicked in. She hops like up and down with her front legs when she's happy to see you. She used to jump, but she can't really do that anymore. What? Did we see something? What the fuck is that? What? Fuck it, we're going. The thing is you'll never be ready. Exactly. I just had a sad moment, you know? I fucking hate that shit. Oh, welcome out, Spray. Oh, we start our new show tomorrow. The school watch party. I think we're watching Band of Brothers. She's 15. The other dog seems pretty lost without her. Aww. No, Chandler. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I still get sad. I still get sad about my cat. And that was, you know, nearly a year ago. Just because that was sudden. Like, she was old and everything, so it's kind of to be expected, right? But she went from being fine, like perfectly fine in health, to all of a sudden just being ill.
Hey, boo.
Refreshed and drained at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. But... Okay. Like, they were together for 14 years? No. Oh. Is it dark in here, man? Miss having a dog? Wait, in my 37-year-old? In your 37 years, you've had 1 German Shepherd and 2 Saint Bernards? Daisy's my first dog. Daisy's my first dog. We had a cat when I was, like, really little. When I was a toddler. Called Sam. He was, really... I just remember him being really big and really fluffy. He was a tabby cat. It was half wild. And he was the runt of his litter as well. So he wasn't the biggest of cats compared to the rest of his litter, but he was bigger than a normal... I think he was bigger than a normal house cat. But my parents had him when I was born, and he was around for, like, the first few years of my life. And he just went missing. He just went missing. And there was a rumor going around at the time that there was some people that were deliberately, like, catching cats, for their fur. And Sam did have, like, really long hair. Give me a second, guys. I've got a spam caller. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Bro, these people keep phoning me saying we're calling about your life insurance. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. I get the phone call from several different numbers that are all very similar to each other 4 times a fucking day. 4 times a day. Every day. Without fail. I'm blocking all the numbers. Because at first I thought maybe it was like the hospital and I was missing it. Because I was like, why do I get the same phone call 4 times a day? Yeah, I'm blocking them all. But like, bro. I was like, surely they'd just like send a letter, right? If they were just from, hang on. Let me just, hang on a sec. Right, hang on. From, okay. From the 31st of March, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 days? Yeah. Since the 31st of March, on 23 different days, I've had calls from these numbers. Buy the insurance and stuff. No, they were like, okay, they were like, we're calling about your life insurance cover, and I was like, so I like decided I decided to fucking test. I was like, I don't have life insurance cover, and they were like, oh, I see, we probably have the wrong information for you then. Probably? You've been calling me for like 3 or 4 times a day for like 23 fucking days, man. And I finally pick up. And now you're like, oh, maybe we have the wrong of it. Fuck off. Yeah, I've blocked him. I've blocked all the numbers. Fucking assholes. Not the way I want to start my day. I've missed it. I've missed them every time they've called because I've been streaming or whatever, right? They call me super early in the morning, which is red flag. Then they normally call me twice during my stream, and I always miss it because I'm streaming. I'm not looking at my phone, right? So yeah. They must for some reason they must think you're a pensioner. Oh my god. What do I want to wear? This one? Okay. Fucking Jesus. Right. Plates. On. Oh, all my magazines are gonna fucking break. All right. Shit. We're doing command reports, right? We missed anything? Oh. Help. Senior shit. That an attorney approached him about lawyer-related things. Oops. Oh, they're only just doing this? Okay, that's kind of crazy. All right, let me turn my AC off because it's a bit chilly now. Hang on. Bit chilly. Bit chilly. Joy 24-hour? What do you mean? What? You get the ones about auto insurance. You don't have a driver's license, so you don't need auto insurance. Oh, enjoy the 24-hour for Carmine. Your SIM card's loose, so you just answer and shake your phone so it says the phone is no longer available. That's genius, McGurk. That's genius. Grandma Barry. Oh my god. That's a good one. Tell them you'll buy their insurance if they sub to your Twitch and then never do. Mal can make a report about your Oxy. Let's see, actually. Uh... Yes. He hasn't filled it out, though. He hasn't filled it out. I'm not touching the locker. I'm not touching the locker. Okay, I'll have the marshals on my fucking ass. I'm not touching the locker. They'll be pulling the logs. They'll be pulling the logs. I ain't touching it. Okay. I would love to keep it in the bag, but like, oh, put that outside. See, we're super slow now. The fucking IFACs. Do you think we maybe just go out with less fucking IFACs because they're so fucking heavy? They're so heavy. 50 kilograms for a fucking... Dude. It's so stupid. We're going out with less. Fuck it. If, like, we get shot, we get fucking shot, I guess. It blows my mind that criminals, like, go out with, like, literal 10 to 12 fucking oxy bottles and then a shit ton of bandages and they can run like the fucking wind. Yeah, we have 10 IFACs and it's 50 kilograms. Go walking slow. Oh, the food. I can put the food in my car though. Because all of these are like weightless basically. I mean, that's not. That's pretty heavy. It's to be expected, you know? Yeah, they carry several guns and rifles, although, you know, they don't really weigh anything. It just blows my mind that none of these weigh anything, because obviously you have to carry them, right? But then our fucking medical shit weighs a shit ton compared to, I don't know. I just don't think we're supposed to run. I really don't think we're supposed to be able to catch them on foot. We're not allowed to put shit in our fucking lot storage. Like, I'm putting my food in my lot storage because I'm not having anyone steal it.
Like you guys know, like, oh, I could fucking do this, I could do that. Like, you're not gonna get in trouble for making those calls.
Morning.
Hey, Viv. Good morning.
Good morning, Viv.
Glad to say you look good. You look better tonight.
Wait,
Very
what?
beautiful, Viv. You look so good.
Thanks.
Right. Wonderful.
Wait, what happened? I thought
What
you looked
happened
good yesterday too.
Yeah.
Oh, Alice is
You
talking.
got-
Yeah. Ooh.
Well, no,
Oh.
just you got blown the fuck up yesterday. You was
Oh, I
in your
did.
swimming pool,
I did.
and things were not looking good. That's all, darling. You just
Oh, I had a bit to drink. I just had a few drinks. I was living my best life, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm great today. It's a beautiful day out. I'll see you out there, okay?
Yeah, you look good today.
Thank you. Thank you. See ya.
Okay.
ABC. Is to stop you running in the police station. Oh my god, Turner did this. Look how slow we're fucking walking. And I put shit away. Why are we walking so slow? Why? Oh. Oxy and drinks. Okay. I want to test something. Right, those can out. I don't want my food getting fucking stolen though, man. You know? I still feel like we're walking so fucking slow. Like, our pockets are not even anywhere close to being full. Oh, hang on, wait. We did just take this out. Hang on. What about now? We're still walking slow as shit. Hang on. I don't know. I don't know. No, the leg's fine. Everything's fine. I don't... Like, we have no weight. We have no weight on us, and, like, we're just a hell of a lot slower than what we walk as if we're off duty. Like, I feel like... Wait. This. I never realized this. Why? Oh! Oh! Wait, why is my Pixel tablet perfect? Do they not break anymore? Did they not break anymore? What? Why is that not broken? Doesn't your food stats affect performance? Yeah, but like... Oh. Jesus Christ! Why does a tablet weigh 10 kilograms? Bro, this whole thing, this weight thing is pissing me the fuck off. But like, do you see we're not even anywhere close to like the limits, right? And we're walking so fucking slow. We have that on us when... Okay, but we do have that on us. Our phones are 5 kilograms! Yeah, I don't use the tablet, so I'm gonna go and put it in my locker, but like, fucking hell. It's annoying as shit, man.
You don't look fat, Alan. Okay, I was admiring. It's very nice.
It's very
yes.
nice of you to say that.
What?
To canals, facing southbound.
We are now right westbound on the grass patch, parallel with the canals that are parallel with Grove Street. They're U-turning.
Right, let's put that in, right?
They're going northbound, Lower
Wait,
Laporta,
see
correct lanes. 22 crossing the grass patch towards Calais.
Does this weigh less if I
Right
take
northbound
this shit
Calais.
out? No,
Ooh, little
because it
50
doesn't weigh
primary,
anything
call
anyway.
Left westbound Susie Circus. Left southbound Palomino.
Wait, hang on.
Passing apartments out to South Rockford. Crossing South Rockford for sending eastbound Palomino.
Like, I
towards the
feel
beach
like we're
direction.
walking a bit quicker,
Shots
right?
fired near the Viceroy. Oh, it's a B class. Okay, I've lost visual on the car. I was looking at shots instead.
Anyone continue?
Northbound Prosperity. Stand by.
Yeah.
Right eastbound San Andreas, Suite 15. Left northbound alleyways behind Colorful Garage. VCB around the turn. Didn't come westbound Red Desert. Could have continued north. Could have went
Copy
through
that.
movie set as well.
They're
Northbound, northbound Prosperity, we're out. Stand by. Right, eastbound Chris, fucking Cougar. I can't speak. Sorry, we're out. Last seen eastbound Cougar.
Copy that.
Sorry, guys. I'm like crazy right
Don't
now.
apologize. I lost it because I slowed down because I thought there was a fucking gang war going on. Oh, I got him. Southbound North Rockford. Right, westbound Boulevard del Perro. He 50'd outside this repair shop. He's flipping, which is good because I 52.
We gotta get gas.
Left, southbound Prosperity.
Looks like they've
Immediate
got
left,
4 on the
eastbound
chase
behind
at
this
the
repair
moment.
shop. Back out to Boulevard del Perro, passing through the gun store. Eastbound direction. Passing Life Invader. Opposite lanes. Braking. Left northbound. Dorset. Probably going into the... Yeah, we're going into the hotel. Westbound direction. I'm going to be VCB for a second. I'm going to commit genocide against locals. He's exiting
Oh my
the
God.
hotel. VCB, last seen. Maybe going out to Boulevard del Perro. I don't know.
Not seen him on Boulevard del Perro by the Life
Oh my
Invader.
God.
Looks clear all the way eastbound.
I can't, my car cannot do the same turns that car can do. Believe it or not.
Yeah, that thing's
5
ridiculous.
kilograms is a large cat. I know. Hey Zola, how you doing? Hey Digital. Oh my God. Hey Matrix. Hi Simpara, by the way. Hey Chandler. Hey Buffed. Yeah, I don't. Oh my God. Me being a silly USA and not knowing if 5 kilograms is a lot. Okay, so I don't know how big your bags of sugar are, but we tend to typically sell
I'm sure
them in
we'll
like
find that dumbass
500
target.
grams,
Yeah.
a kilogram, 2 kilograms sort of thing. They are
Southbound,
heavy.
southbound North Rockford, I'm not even fucking kidding. Passing the colorful garage. Hashtag allies. Southbound North Rockford. Westbound San Andreas. Right northbound alleyways behind colorful garage. Stand by. Continuing northbound. Over Red Desert, northbound. Colorful alleyways parallel with colorful garage. Sam used to be around the turn. Northbound Prosperity.
The music is especially good today. Hey
Approaching
Sam.
Cougar, right, eastbound Cougar.
Yeah, I got my 90s playlist on.
Over Morningwood, eastbound Cougar. Right eastbound tennis court alleyways. Right southbound approaching immediate right westbound. Exit left over Morningwood, I believe. Stand by. Oh, they 50'd. Right northbound Morningwood. Merging eastbound Weston Cliffs. Oh my God, that was fucking funny. Westbound Weston Cliffs.
Are you Ocean King?
Are you guys
Ocean
okay?
King, yeah.
Right southbound Mad Wayne. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Steel, I believe. Caesar's Pet Place.
I'm just gonna come and attach.
Used to be around the turn. Over Portola, eastbound Caesar's Place. Right eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Rockford Drive. Approaching BCSO unit, we 50'd.
Yeah, it's continuing all the way up northbound towards Picture Perfect. There's about 4 million locals driving here in
southbound
convoy.
Strangeways, southbound Strangeways, we 50'd again. Left eastbound Spanish. BCB around the turn, could have
I
went
believe it's going
southbound.
eastbound. Never mind, it's not.
No,
We'll race
it continued eastbound Spanish last BCB. Spanish and Strangeways. We just kept 50 in and running into him when he was going the opposite direction.
Oh, that was
We're sending it eastbound. We have no visual.
What was the vehicle description?
It was like a blue with a livery moonbeam van, low to the ground,
for.
blue underglow. Occupancy 1 times, I believe, by James Balding, who has 1 or 2 warrants.
For. Code 6 and around Cougar Avenue in North Rockford.
A firm eastbound, we're code 6 in eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard to see if you just see it. Last seen eastbound Spanish and Strangeways. Mirror Park to San Andreas, code 6 in westbound San Andreas.
Last time we lost him, we saw him going southbound. He could be going back to the south side.
Oh my god. Can't be asked climbing it, man.
San Andreas, what's code 4?
Yeah, West Rockford, and all the alleyways around North Rockford are code 4.
We're stationary on Alta and Innocence to see if we can see him coming down south somewhere.
I can't believe how much we got paid yesterday, man. You're good? Oh, hey, Flash. Got bored, decided to read Star Wars comic. Nice. Nice.
Radio check.
Send to you.
Current active. 495 is an active 80 with a blue and coloured minivan going southbound through San Andreas Park.
That's him!
Bang bang.
It's left eastbound on Vespucci, right southbound on Elgin. Currently VCB.
Right westbound, Adams Apple, we have it. Left southbound Power. It's him! It's him! Good job! Left eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Continuing eastbound Innocence over Strawberry over Davis. Stand by 22, right southbound 22, westbound Innocence. No, southbound Davis, oh my god, sorry. Left northbound Davis, right eastbound Crusade, right southbound through the emergency lane approaching Davis, left northbound Davis.
Oh, they went north? I thought they were going
Right westbound
south.
Capitol. Approaching Strawberry over Strawberry, taking the VU alleyway. It's getting cucked by a local van. We're ramming it from behind. Oh yeah, we're hitting it from the back. A firmification.
369.
We're continuing westbound through VU alleyway. Stand by. What the fuck? Sorry, we saw something crazy. Approaching the Olympic on-ramp 22, vehicle 50. Westbound, opposing lanes Olympic.
369 attaching parallel.
Westbound, Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes approaching LaPorta Split. Standby could take Innocence exit. Innocence exit. Left, eastbound Innocence.
You have 4 on this pursuit. I can find you a channel.
I think we have 3, yeah, 4 with the parallel. Continuing eastbound Innocence.
Yeah. Radio check, is this channel in use?
Jason Percy.
Continue by Crusade Road, left, westbound on Capitol. Going straight through the backside to the foreign domestic parking. Currently VCB. It's continuing westbound. VCB again going under the Olympic Pass. Highway.
Continuing westbound Olympic. Position northbound onto La Puerta.
Channel 2 is available for you guys.
A firm.
take it lower? Well, WBCB.
I believe they're on channel 2.
I fair.
People will always silently attach to a call that stays on channel 1. Like, I know people hate moving fucking channels, but it's kind of tough shit. Because honestly, you're just dogpiling like one person who's fleeing in a van. You don't need more than 4 units on, you know? Hey Cruz, how you doing? Want you to punch that? What? What? The longer a call stays on channel 1, the worse it gets. Yeah, just because people will just keep... Well, they'll just follow the chase.
Two of us tonight.
Alright. Wait, Nova is hired now? I'm confused, man. Guess Nova quit being a marshal? Question mark? Oh, you're back at work? Oh. Ooh. That sucks. That sucks, man. Oh, shit, okay. Wait, can I... Hang on.
O13 status?
That 9?
Listen for Hughes status. I see her blip in a moving panel van.
They would, yeah, they're fine.
What?
They were just down at the docks. That's just one of their vehicles.
Oh, okay, firm.
No, because he said 013. I was like, what? Instead of 013, you know?
Six 1042. Have a good night, Storm. Thank you for your service.
we try and get 12 minutes ago? Did we try and get a traffic stop? You think we should? Shit, there's someone at my fucking door. Be right back.
Have a good night, Odette. Thank you for your service. You as well, Willie.
See you guys.
476 latest 90 Bravo. Have a good night, Ricky. Thank you for your service.
Alright, we had a parcel arrive. Package arrived. Rob a cop, shoot a bank, take a hostage. Okay. Wait, what's happening? Insano?
Three 7 10 76 latest 90 Bravo.
There are 2 trackers that are active right now. 2 BBs.
Horses
Oh, 1 just
423
went
at
off.
the 90
2
Bravo.
just went off.
Gonna be a gray and colored Greciaro Frank Reed on scene. I did not see anybody inside though.
Okay.
$3576 to the 90 Bravo.
Have a good night, Davenport. Thank you for your service.
Okay. Jesus.
Three 23 90 Bravo.
You pull it over to the right for me. Dispatch, 432 is in 1038 westbound Palomino, nearest cross South Rockford Drive with 1 black and coloured tow truck, occupied 1 times. Hello. What? Thank you.
Sorry, I forgot. I forgot I changed the button on the console
no,
here for that
good.
one.
Good. Good. All right. Hello. I'm Lieutenant Vivian
Hello.
Gray with the LSPD. Who am I talking
you
to
doing?
today?
I am Troy Drax.
Troy. Okay. Hello,
About
Troy.
23 at the 90
Thank you so much for
Bravo,
flashing your
Arena.
ID. I appreciate it. I'm having a good day. How about you?
Yeah, fantastic. You know, I had a good old, 30-plus-minute hostage situation.
Ooh.
No, not a single cop asked me how I was. I was very sad.
My God.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, sorry that
Lieutenant
happened.
Maple was lovely, though.
Who?
Lieutenant Maple, he was lovely.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, that's good. All right. Do you understand why I pulled you over today?
No.
No? Okay. Are you aware of the speed limits in the city? Yeah, Larry does sound more and more like Frank, right?
55?
Yeah. Do you know how fast you were going?
No.
Okay. I clocked you at 59. Okay,
Oh
so it's
God.
4 miles per hour over the speed limit.
I'm a serial speeder.
Yeah, that's super bad. Super bad, honestly. Listen, all it takes is 1 or 2 miles per hour over that speed limit in a truck like this, and you could kill someone. You know?
Yeah, I fully understand. You know.
This weighs a lot. You're just gonna crush whoever's ahead of it, basically. Oh my God!
Whoa!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
I think you have
Jesus.
more serious story.
No, they're full on limits. They're on a different channel and everything. They're all
God.
good, but
I'm surprised you're still standing after that.
yeah,
God.
I'm good. I'm good.
That went right through you.
Yep.
Oh.
Anywho, how many times have you been pulled over, Troy?
You would be my first.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's good.
Mm.
That's good to know. All right, Troy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to my vehicle. I'm gonna run you details and everything, and then I'll be right back with you. Okay?
No worries. It'll be squeaky clean.
Okay. Perfect. I'll see you in a second.
All right.
Larry does sound more and more like Frank. What? Who did that? All right. All right, Troy, here's the deal. Okay, your priors checks out like you said. You've got nothing on there. You're squeaky clean. Okay, so what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna give you a warning. All right, this warning does get noted down. There will be a report saying that you received a warning. All right, so essentially the next time you're pulled over, officers will know to give you the actual citation. Okay.
No problem.
Everybody gets one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's extreme. If it's extreme, then you don't even get the one. But this was just second-degree speeding. It was only 4 miles per hour over, so I'm willing to give you the warning with the belief that you are going to go away from here and stick to the traffic laws.
I will.
Okay. All right. Good to hear. All right, Troy, you have a good day. All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you for stopping. Appreciate you.
All right. Have a good day.
Good day. Dispatch, 1038, westbound on Palomino Ave is code 4, 10-8. Do my paperwork. Celestarino! Thank you for the tier 1 subscription! Holy shit, 22 months of watching Barry crash, grief, and mold it comes. That sums up my streams, man.
Dispatch 245, trying to catch up with a drifting red and color two-door sports car northbound Elgin Avenue.
43276. That sums everything up, man. Wow.
To a stop on Power Street facing northbound, almost on the cross of occupation.
Down the floor. 432, attach him.
Disgusting. I can't believe you were doing those things, however skilled you are. Which you are skilled, clearly. What's going on, man? What are you doing?
How's it going, Celestina? Hey, Diesel. How's it going?
Okay. All right.
All these quads everyone's on makes me feel at home on an estate in England.
Whoa, is that kind of morning? Worrying. Okay. Well, I don't like violence very much, to be honest. Okay. All right. I mean, the thing is, I definitely trust your ability. However,
I'm not going to do my paperwork while we're backing him up. I feel like there's a chance that they could flee, and then King's just gonna be like, "Why aren't you chasing?" And then I'm gonna be like, "I'm so sorry," so I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna be ready to drive, okay?
I don't really want to get you points just for drifting as well, so I'd go somewhere maybe off-road, or even somewhere.
Because we know King would be pissed if his backup doesn't respond. Because I would be the same way. I have been the same way.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's illegal. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to reduce the risk to other people around you.
Sneak up on King and hold him up.
Anthony. I don't necessarily want to. Well, I should tell you to stop and never do it again, but the reality is I can't stop you 24/7, can I?
Oh, I need to check on those.
343-10-8.
Check on those warrants.
You got your license and stuff on you? Let's have a look at that. Did you get ticketed in that pullover earlier? Okay. What for?
Did they catch him?
What, negligent driving?
Or did they expire?
Jesus. Okay. Alright, I'll go and have a look. How many points you got on there at the moment? Okay. Alright, I'll go have a look at that. Thank you very much, sir. I'll be back in just a moment. Just keep your hands on the wheel and the engine off for me, okay?
I'm gonna be pissed. I'm so worried that this person's just gonna start driving.
Who the fuck is Stormtrooper?
That's cadet. Why?
It was a cadet.
They haven't finished their paperwork.
We hired somebody named Stormtrooper.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess we don't give a fuck about that anymore.
Oh.
I don't know, EMS hides on himself insert, so.
Stormtrooper is and why
What?
ridiculous name and how they got hired. So you.
Oh, is it S-Class?
Please be careful.
S
I'm gonna go
boost.
to another call anyway. Have a lovely day. Be safe. Enjoy the weather. Don't crash. Okay.
King's gonna get an L1.
245 clear traffic. 10-8. I'm actually gonna go grab L1 for that later. So that's
Yeah.
bus.
Damn it. Ah. Did you get served it? It just expired, or did it just get unticked?
376 latest S.
There was 19 hours left at the meeting.
Yeah, man. I still got it. It's all
Did they all just get removed?
Three, 4, 3, 23
You
at
had
the
24
boost.
minutes when you first clocked on.
Vehicle has left scene. We need to check tracker.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. It had 24 minutes when I first clocked on? Bro.
Looks like it's on
19
Del Perro.
hours since the meeting have passed? Pissed off with that. Never mind. Whatever. Okay. All that work was for nothing. Brilliant. Love it. Love it.
Got anyone else chosen this? See if we've got to grab and get one. Copy.
Yeah, 432. I can attach.
Or 6 up to the S boost.
I don't really want to.
Sending it on highways at the moment. Soon as trying to intercept.
Location or last location then?
Southbound La Puerta by the looks of things.
South
Yeah,
Arsenal
so
and
south of Puerto.
Laporta. Yeah. Updated to Dutch London and Davis.
Description.
369 attaching.
It's
an Osiris.
Yeah.
Metallic graphite.
Is it Dutch London or Elysian Fields Freeway?
It's not the one on Elysian Fields. It's Dutch. It was last Dutch London.
I think I might have eyes on it. Oh, disregard. It's a police officer.
The last ping was Dutch London and Autopia. Headed northwest.
It's 90, 1041.
I've got a fast-moving vehicle traveling eastbound Capital. Unsure if it's the correct one though. You guys keep looking. I'll try and get. Oh, it's already disappeared into the distance.
Are we just not getting updates for it? Have we not had an update since Dutch London and Autopia?
I don't think so. It's kind of a.
I'm gonna go over there and have a look.
Is it? Oh, it may still be there. Good call.
Yeah.
It's east on Dutch London. It's east on
I
Dutch
think
London.
it just moved at the exact same spot.
Yeah, they're sitting there chilling. I'm on my way there now.
I think it just updated further east towards El Rancho.
Hey, firm, I'll keep tracker comms on it so y'all can keep up.
Thank you.
Eastbound El Rancho approaching northbound El Rancho towards like Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm passing.
Looks like I get on Elysian Fields northbound. Yeah, northbound Elysian should have passed Capitol by now.
Visuals, yeah.
I have eyes on in northbound Elysian Field freeways just south of Capitol. They're going very slow.
Oh.
It's gonna be like a beige and black in color Osiris with a big spoiler.
Eyes
They are
on, taking the
taking off
exit
now.
for Olympic West. Go westbound Olympic Freeway, correct lanes of travel.
Ah!
Speeds 113 climbing, passing the
I thought I
exit
was
for
going in
Elgin,
the
or turning
canal.
towards La Puerta, stand by for correction.
I thought I was going in the canal.
Northbound up La
Oh
Puerta.
my god. Yeah, the smart thing would be that minis, but it's okay. You know, people want to change every now and then, right?
Approaching Red Garage and passing.
I don't want to be that
Going
person.
for Alamino or Del Perro West, stand by. Going Del Perro, westbound direction. Still westbound. Take the North Throttle for exit. Right northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound into Movie Star
Bro, I
Movie
knew
Studios.
it was gonna be that. I knew.
Coming out towards Heritage, still east. Crossing Movie Star Way, full sending towards Dorset and East One Way.
I knew.
Right, eastbound Dorset. Crossing Palomino.
I fucking hate this shit. Like, I'm always playing catch up, man. I'm just not a driver.
Left northbound Las Lagunas.
Boring.
Right eastbound
That's why I don't
Occupation.
like attaching to like
Left
calls like this
northbound
unless I'm in
Alpha,
one
up to
because
Howick.
I'm useless, basically.
Right eastbound Howick.
I collect cars. Great. I did
Still
that all
east
the
on
way
Howick.
through
Passing red
3.02.
cage or blue, pink cage, my bad. Left, right, southbound Meteor. Crossing over Occupation. Merging Elgin. Crossing San Andreas. Braking. Right westbound
I'm stuck
Vespucci.
at 99 miles per hour. I had a speed limit on!
Southbound Power.
When did that happen?
Passing Casino. Right westbound Adams Apple.
I'm so done. So done.
Crossing Alta. Right northbound Calais. Left westbound Vespucci. Crossing Palomino. Right northbound North Rockford. Left westbound San Andreas. Passing Vespucci PD. Right northbound Bay City. Passing Maze Bank. Right eastbound Red Desert. Right southbound North Rockford.
What the f- Why?
Left eastbound off-road to San Andreas.
So done.
On San Andreas
Already
now,
with
continuing
this
east.
call. I don't want to be on the fucking call. I don't want to be on
Crossing
it. But I
Going
get on
outside
it so
Senior
that
Bones,
other
taking
people
off
can
again.
fucking get on it. Because otherwise you get the whole fucking
Left
people
northbound
pissed
Las
off that no
Lagunas.
one's responding to a call. What is that? See, what is that? What?
Crossing Casa. Right, eastbound Howick. Crossing Meteor. Over the freeway.
Like,
full
why
sending
does
to
that?
Popular.
Why? Why?
Right, southbound Popular.
Hey,
Left
Matt.
southbound Supply Street up to San Andreas.
It's not even my driving,
Left
Matt.
eastbound
My driving is
San
fucking
Andreas,
terrible,
up to
okay?
El Rancho.
And I own that
Right,
shit.
southbound El Rancho.
I do own that shit, but like, I hate being on
Right,
the ground in
westbound
S.
Vespucci.
I just hate it so much. Because I'm useless.
So the
Like, I
tuner
can,
shops,
you know, maybe
oh,
attach to a
almost
parallel,
stopped. I think they
to
were
a
looking for spikes. Left
interference.
southbound into an alleyway.
But like,
back out to
don't put me in
Supply.
the main fucking pursuit, man. Holy shit.
Left
Don't
eastbound
ever put
Supply,
me
back
in
up
the main
towards
pursuit.
Vespucci and the tuner shop. So north on Supply 50, it's taking off again northbound Supply Street to San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas,
Who's
all the way to
around?
Popular, disregard, jumping onto Del Perro, westbound direction.
How many people
Back in
are
the
supposed
correct
to be
lanes
on
of
it? They've got
travel.
4, so that's okay.
Taking the second exit for
I
Elgin
think you did
Avenue.
better than usual. You almost have visual on
Southbound
the
Elgin.
boost car at one point. Shut up, man. Shut up, Sprouty.
Full south.
That's
past
so hard,
Andreas,
even in a
southbound
juice
Elgin, approaching
interceptor. Yeah, I mean,
Eyes
like, I have
on.
noticed that the cars have got
Left,
faster,
east
but I mean, like, I
Vespucci.
can't.
Left northbound
I
Strawberry.
either play catch up the entire time, or I end up fucking, whatchamacallit,
Left westbound San Andreas.
end up just like his cleanup crew,
Right,
which is
northbound
kind of,
Lower Power,
like,
BCB.
I get is needed, but I spent
Lower
3.0
Power,
doing that.
stand
I
by.
don't want to do that in 4.0.
Full send north, right eastbound. coming
Everything
off
is
Strawberry
engine
towards 30.
swapped, yeah. It's wild, man.
Out onto Strawberry, southbound Strawberry.
Let me do this. My paperwork. They have got more on it now,
Past
so
San
I
Andreas,
don't feel
approaching
bad about
Vespucci.
it.
Past Vespucci, still south Strawberry into south side VCB with speed.
On still south Strawberry, full sending. Crossing Carson,
You got
going all the way to
interceptor
Maze
on
Bank
it
Arena.
here. And like, because of their speed, it...
King Davis,
losing
still
it.
south, braking. Continuing southbound Davis, taking the first exit for Dutch London West. Dutch London West.
Is Dallas not on it anymore?
Southbound, La Puerta
I'll
Freeway,
attach
upper
if they
opposite
get
lanes of travel.
interference. They've got 4.
Crossing to correct, we're going for the bridge. Intercept's going to be El Rancho and Elysian Fields Freeway, guys. We're sending eastbound,
Just
Elysian
capture the
Fields Freeway,
flag.
Miriam Turner overpass.
Well, the S-Pass that I piloted
Everyone's
for
cutting
the other
across, take on
day
me for a bit.
was wild.
Primary, you gotta call
Like,
VCB.
Tuning eastbound.
we kept finding it and then losing it before
Going
any
to the
ground
second
units could get to
bridge.
it because of how fast it was.
Minor 50.
And Air 1 goes
VCB last seen eastbound,
137,
stand by.
139. Crazy.
Now merging northbound now. Alicia and El Rancho, stand by. Merging northbound,
It's on.
Alicia Fields.
Sending it northbound, Elysian Fields Freeway, approaching the Spaghetti. Continuing northbound, straight northbound. Crossing opposite lanes, they might go into the
Traveling
train yard,
at
VCB.
9 miles per
Stand
hour.
by. No visual.
Got no visuals on Popular.
I heard it in the depot. Might be coming out Popular. Stand by. Popular or Canals. I just heard it in the depot.
Copy, southbound, southbound Popular. Right westbound Capital. Crossing over the canals. Left
Got no
southbound
one on
Davis.
it now.
Crossing Innocence.
Where is everyone?
8% right westbound Carson. Crossing Strawberry.
Fucking reattach.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Under La Puerta Freeway, continuing towards Calais. Merging northbound Calais. Left westbound Susie Circus. Nobody on this at the moment, Perry. Southbound Palomino. Everyone's trying to catch up and recover. Left southbound North Rockford.
But fucking south.
Merging Dutch London. Merging Dutch London, still south. Those units, good intercept, guys. Same Dutch London. Merging eastbound. Sending a Dutch London towards Maze Bank Arena.
I parallel it.
Still east Dutch London, passing Maze Bank now.
Whoa.
Braking.
Whoa.
Crossing over Roy Low. Left northbound Jamestown.
I fucking hate this shit.
You might have a block set up in those alleyways. Looks like they were trying to go in there. Just be ready.
Which alleyways?
So northbound up to Innocence Boulevard. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing Roy Low, full sending west. Left southbound Davis. Crossing Eastbourne.
Okay.
Right westbound Carson. Left westbound Innocence, immediate right northbound Alta. Westbound into the alleyways, going down to Lola Puerta Freeway. Looks like they're going north, they're crossing straight over to Calais. We've got them on Calais, southbound turn, crossing over Calais into the alleyways towards South Rockford, stand by. Right northbound South Rockford, crossing Palomino. I want at 20%. Still northbound North Rockford, crossing San Andreas. Up to Marathon, crossing Marathon. And Boulevard de Paris, full sending north. They're trying to get away from you now. Got no ground hits on at this moment. They are still northbound, North Rockford Drive. Next intercept's going to be Marlow Drive.
This is
PCP.
exactly how. Oh my god!
Oh, still got him. They're passing gas station now. Still got them. They passed Marlow. Full sending towards Tongva. Need someone, if possible, to go around to Route 68, maybe? I don't know. No, I've still got it. Northbound Tongva Drive.
This is exactly how it was the other day. Like how King's the only
Approaching
fucking
Route
one on
68,
it. It
stand
was
by.
the same with the S the other day that we piloted.
Right eastbound on Tongva Drive.
Except we couldn't keep up with
Back
it.
into the city. Intercept's going to be Marlow Drive. We're going
Stop
southbound
rolling.
to Zancudo Barranca.
Oh my god, I can't get in it. I'm so done.
Left northbound. Going towards Route 68, new intercept point.
Okay, I'm just gonna vibe. I'm just gonna vibe.
Yeah, northbound Zancudo Grand Valley, intercept Route 68.
I can't. Okay.
I want about 10% fuel. Anybody going around to 68?
Yeah, it's going around 68.
All right, braking. You went over a wooden bridge off-road up towards Marlow Drive, I believe. Stand by. Continuing off-road. Oh, we got Granny almost on him. Very nice. The parallel Zancudo Grand Valley. Continuing on the dirt path. I think we're going to go past the entrance to the mines as well. Oh, we already did. Okay, we're past the entrance to the mines. Galileo Road for the intercept. Galileo Road.
V-Star's atrocious off-road.
I know. It's awful. They're continuing. They're almost at Galileo now. Left eastbound Galileo. Intercept's going to be Bay Tree Canyon. Need units there ASAP.
Chase, you're coming up on the intersect.
Approaching Bay Tree Canyon in the farm area. Probably nothing
I'm
to
in
do
the
with
wrong
moonshine.
fucking
Right
way.
southbound. Coming towards you, unit on the roads. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Southbound Bay Tree Canyon. Intercept's going to be Marlow Drive and then into Vinewood Hills.
A bit of speed on me.
About to pass the Syphilis Theater. It is an STD. That's why it's closed. Crossing Marlow Drive, continuing southbound into the city. About 5% fuel L1, guys. Continuing towards Alta and Las Lagunas. Stand by. Going Las Lagunas. Las Lagunas. Crossing Vinewood. Never mind. Right westbound. What about the correction? West Eclipse. All right, L1's got to go. You guys got this, I believe.
It's still pushing westbound on Eclipse and West Eclipse. I am fucking VCB on it. Holy shit, that thing's so fucking fast. I think it might have taken into the hills.
Southbound Rockford, left eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Stranger, back towards West Eclipse, we speak. I didn't see him come all the way up north. I didn't see him.
No, he dipped in. He must have tucked in somewhere.
Milton, northbound Milton, it just updated.
Still on?
I'm gonna cut west here in case he takes Madwayne or something. I'm sending up Milton, no visual yet.
Eastbound Wild Oats.
East.
I'm watching the tracker on the GPS. Perry's gonna relay comms. Last seen eastbound Wild Oats.
I'm trying to cut off Elgin.
Bay Tree. It's on. Yeah, it's going Bay Tree. Northbound Bay Tree.
Oh, fuck. I fucking...
I'm cutting off Marlow East.
Past Marlow, northbound. Sent it last update. It's just updated by the Great Chapel. I don't know, off-road on those paths on the GPS. Approaching, sorry, stand by.
Where?
Feature in Sonora from tracker update.
Battery and Sonora?
I'm going north Sonora and Alice Nova come south. He went north. No, he's continuing
Went around.
east.
What?
The off-road headed towards Sonora Freeway and Las Vegas Freeway split.
L1's are out.
Well, we saw the car, guys. We saw it.
Still
Job
headed towards
done,
Sonora Freeway,
right?
eastbound.
The nearest cross?
Career Bolingbrook off road. Gonna be nearest cross.
Clear, come south.
Car, man.
Northbound Sonora Freeway, last update.
On north. Motherfucker.
It's going south. It's going south. I just seen it. I'm U-turning
Going
south. Has speed on me. Southbound. Palomino. He's taking Palomino. Palomino East.
Shit, cutting across the mountains. Units to Elysian Fields Freeway, please. Anywhere that intercepts the Palomino Freeway.
I think he cut back. I think he cut back off road. I think he's going south. tracker's like on opposing lane southbound Los Santos, but I saw him take Palomino. You probably cut off road.
I haven't seen anything Los Santos yet.
Just not in traffic.
I'm gonna cut to
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
nearest cross.
Palomino split.
Made it.
Oh. I'll go check Palomino either way.
Vehicle description?
Dana Color
That's ours.
Osiris. Big wing.
I've not had anything past the water treatment plant.
Might be still sat there in off-road.
245 is traveling north on Palomino Freeway. Got nothing yet, but they could also go... Oh, no, that's not it. They could also go Sustancia. So when I asked units to come over here, only one came, guys.
It hasn't pinged again. It might actually be stationary there. Not sure.
They might be crashed out. Maybe are they off? Were they off road?
No,
They're
so
literally smack dab on the intersection of Palomino and Los Santos or Sonora split. It could be crashed out repairing right now. The tracker's still on, but I haven't seen an update.
I'm going back.
On the same traffic.
Just not. I'm 23. I don't see.
Northbound Sonora, just past the LSPD unit on GPS. Northbound Sonora. Just past Larry. I don't know if she's on freak. Continue northbound Sonora, passing Grapeseed. Keep passing Sandy, not Grapeseed, sorry.
That one's not used to up there, so are you guys really?
I'm gonna cut west on Route 68
Now
in
passing
case
Grapeseed. Sorry, Carmela.
Everyone's going to cut west on 68 if you guys want to continue north. Then I can watch for it going back down south, but it could just come through the mountains. It could go...
It's approaching
I don't know.
Toledo, northbound. Great
Yeah.
Ocean, technically, but still Sonora.
I'm gonna stage at the opposite of the tunnel in case it made a U-turn.
10-4.
Just passing the Great Ocean 24/7 from Sonora, Great Ocean area.
I lost so much speed.
It's southbound the tunnel. Or southbound Sonora Freeway.
It fucking
Approaching Grapeseed.
U-turns!
Full sending southbound Sonora.
It fucking U-turns!
It's much faster than me. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Right. Our cars are so
Approaching
fucking
Sandy,
shit,
turn off,
man.
continuing southbound Sonora.
So shit. They're so
Approaching
bad!
Mutual, southbound Sonora.
I'm
Like,
at
for
68 now
Jace
when
to
they
say,
get
oh,
speed.
he's much faster than me,
They're
like, that's
approaching
scary,
southbound.
man.
They're
Because
passing you two
Jace
now, probably gets speed a little bit.
100% would keep up with that if he had, like, a decent
Approaching the
enough
68 turn
vehicle.
off. Stand by.
Watch out.
Passing turn off. Full sending southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing Boylanbrook.
These
Cut
calls are so
left,
fucking
southbound,
stupid.
Sonora Freeway.
I want to get a frequency for the S boost.
Full
We
sending
want to
southbound
get a
Palomino.
frequency for the S boost.
I'll get one, I'll get one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peters.
Approaching the Palomino gas station southbound.
Channel
Vehicle
2.
slowing right off road, southeastbound, going up the mountain. I-1050.
Channel 2.
Still. Staying southeastbound
Worst
off road.
time. Worst time
Parallel
switch.
to Palomino. BCB.
Going for the dam.
I'm BCB. I'm unaware when.
He's on.
They're
He
going towards the
keeps
Bear
sending it southbound
They're
on
going
those
towards Mirror
paths.
Park, King. They're going southbound towards the dam, towards Mirror Park.
That one's over the dam. Oh, I got a visual on it. Yeah, it's approaching the dam. It's be Mirror Park, please, guys. If this just goes in a straight line, it's gonna lose me. I need ground units on it.
I'm right around the corner.
None of us can
Perfect,
keep
so
up,
he's
King.
continuing
Like, I don't know.
southbound.
I don't know what you want me to fucking
Don't fall in the
Holy
lake.
shit.
That would be terrible. And we are passing the dam, continuing straight towards Mirror Park. Whoever's LSPD coming up, turn around, get ready to pursue. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Lovely job. They even slowed down because they thought you were spiking, probably. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard, stand by. Alright, right, westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard towards Casino. Old Casino. No, right, northbound, parallel with the freeway. Vinewood Park Drive. You guys are on it now though, so we should be chilling. Cutting off road, we're going for LS Freeway. We've got a Freeway Freddy here. Freeway Frederick, northbound LS Freeway.
I'm
Passing
gonna be
water
honest, I'm
treatment.
fucking turning this shit off. See, I'm going full speed, can't fucking see the fucker. Like, I can't see the fucker.
Guys, braking hard. They're braking very, very hard. They did that. I don't know why the fuck they did that. They turned right in front of you. You turning southbound LS Freeway. One ejected,
come on
looks like.
in.
Might have some blood as a result.
Apologies, I had pop.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, he had a head pop.
It was
I
a
didn't
head
want to
pop.
stop the chase.
It's a head pop.
Oh. Okay, understood. Maybe that's why they didn't move for a while.
Yeah.
Alright, southbound LS Freeway approaching water treatment. Freeway
Do you have
Frederick.
Do you have an interceptor? I only hit 180 in this thing. I'm quick, but I'm not that quick.
I'll switch up and go grab one.
Motherfucker!
Southbound LS Freeway.
I'm great. I'm great. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
These cars are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, so
southbound LS
good.
Freeway.
Let's take the Elgin off ramp, continue southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox, continuing south, approaching Legion Square, continue straight south, then a right, west. Gonna be
Why you
westbound
go
on
so
San
slow?
Andreas, left, south.
We all go so slow.
Lower power,
Because
continue
crim
south, lower power,
cars,
visual, continue south, lower
sorry,
power,
civilian
right,
cars,
westbound on,
definitely not crim cars,
Vespucci VTV.
are just so much better than PD
Right.
cars. We're expected to
Fine,
know every
right
single
westbound
car
Zappo. I
and
got
the
you, sorry, sir.
best possible
Calais, left
fucking
southbound Calais.
engineering for everything. You've got people who spend literally all day
northbound,
researching their
North
own
Rockford,
vehicles,
South
testing
Rockford,
stuff
sorry,
out,
still north.
like as civilians or criminals or whatever the
Crossing
fuck.
Palomino. It's getting
PD
foggy,
can't
not
do
good.
that, man. PD can't do that. We've got people who
Crossing
have
San
research,
Andreas,
but
still
we don't
northbound North
have all
Rockford.
day to just
These guys
consistently
are
swap
really
out
good at driving in a
parts.
straight line. Wow. Still northbound North Rockford, right,
You
eastbound
know?
Boulevard del Parra.
I'm
Still
just so
eastbound Boulevard del
fucking
Parra,
pissed,
passing
like-
Life Invader.
Like, why are we still doing this? They're at Life
We are
Invader.
still going in a straight line. Full sending in a straight line, in fact. That's a merge of Howick, and BCB.
I'm sure the car that we were, you know, the one that we were in the air for like 2 days ago or something stupid, I'm sure it was hitting like 200. It was like definitely 190 plus.
Still eastbound Howick.
Possibly 200.
Braking right,
Like,
southbound Meteor.
no one can keep up on it on the ground.
Left, northbound Elgin
Not
out.
until towards the end when they fucked up the...
Over Howick.
I don't know where I was
Still
going, I'm gonna be
northbound
honest.
Elgin, right eastbound McDonald.
What?
Correction, Bridge Street, my bad. Street Mirror Park. Exiting out towards the gas station.
Yeah, it wasn't
crossing Mirror
until
Park
they
Boulevard
fucked
on
up the
East Marine
hack
Drive.
that the car started smoking, that ground units were actually able to just
Sitting southbound
solidly
East
keep
Mirror
on
Drive,
it.
intersects me Mirror
And then
Park
they swapped
Boulevard.
into this other
Oh my
car
God,
that just went
the
even
headaches around here
faster.
are insane. Off-road, eastbound, up the mountain.
Oh, nice.
Still eastbound, up the mountain, right behind Mirror Park.
And you know that like people are just gonna fucking keep cars like this
Sort of spinning out, but continuing up the mountain.
and use them for everything. So, yay.
Now on at about 30% fuel. At the top of the mountain now, above the dam on the eastern side. probably going to go down to Palomino Freeway if anybody
Yeah,
wants to go
I'm gonna
around
get.
to
I'm
try
gonna
and go
get
off-road.
there. Yeah. Mm.
To be honest, just around now. You guys are way behind. They're continuing down towards Palomino. They're going to get on the freeway, and I'm going to be VCB. I guarantee it.
Are they getting on?
now.
Are they going north?
No, they're still off-road. Continuing down to Palomino Freeway. Stand by. Right, southbound Palomino. Get to the exit for Sustancia. Stand by.
Right.
Saying Sustancia, intersect's going to be El Rancho and Innocence.
Dude! I swear to fucking God, man.
Edging southbound Sustancia Road.
People
We're
like
past
to
the
claim
government
that,
building.
you know, everything's for cops.
Passing the oil fields entrance, continuing southbound Sustancia.
I'm not answering the phone.
Approaching El Rancho, stand by. Left, southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Still south El Rancho, L1's at about 20. Merging westbound El Rancho. Crossing Elysian Fields Freeway. Crossing Bill and Popular, entering the south side. Right, westbound Carson. Crossing Roy Lowe. Davis. And Strawberry. Right northbound Alta. We've got no granites on this, guys. Is it just too fast, or what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, it does mean a straight line.
Yeah, it's less than me too. Northbound Alta.
I don't want to be on this call.
Yeah, still sending it northbound Alta. They might be crashing. They're not. Left. Never mind. Continuing northbound up to Howick. Crossing Howick. Up to Spanish. Crossing Spanish. Up to Vinewood. They're just literally just driving in a straight line. They've just gone straight over. They're going Bay Tree Canyon, 100%. Oh, look. They're Bay Tree Canyon. Still sending it northbound in a straight line. Up towards the ranger station, approaching Marlow Drive. L1's down to about 15 or 10. Crossing Marlow, let me be VCB soon, please. I'm going to fall asleep. Passing the Syphilis Theater, continuing northbound, Bay Tree Canyon. Approaching the definitely not involved with Moonshine area. Right eastbound, left southbound, off-road. Sorry, northbound off-road. About to merge with a dirt path just off of Mount Han Road. He's spinning out, going back up to the same intersection he just got off at. This is perfect for you guys. He's trying to hide in a tree. U-turning again northbound. He's trying to stay in trees, but he's a car. He's not escaping.
Where they are.
Still northbound off of Mount Han. Right eastbound off-road. We're doing some mountaineering now. The desperation has set in. They're going back up to Mount Han. 5% fuel L1. Right westbound Mount Han, approaching Bay Tree Canyon. Left southbound Bay Tree.
Bro, Let me go back to traffic stops, please, for the love of fucking God. Just let me go back to traffic stops.
Still southbound Bay Tree
I don't think
Canyon.
we're supposed to be able to stop them. I'm gonna be honest.
Right, southbound La Laguna. Crossing West Eclipse, we're straight lining again. 50'd on Spanish, might be able to catch up here, guys. He's recovered.
What's your
taking off
20? Almost there?
southbound.
Yeah, I'm behind it. I haven't had my
Good shit.
coffee, so I'm driving like shit.
Go for it, I'm braking for fuel.
Southbound, Los Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Vehicle is smoking? Nah, I don't know if I'm seeing things right. Westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Approaching Palomino, brakes at Palomino, left south Palomino. South Palomino, left eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. Past White Garage, passing red, eastbound Vespucci. Full send past Alta, approaching Power, past Power, approaching Elgin, past Elgin, brakes. They are swapping No, I think they're trying to fix it. They're smoking. Nope, one got out. The passenger got out, left northbound Strawberry. Vehicle is smoking, by the way.
Ready
Left
for the straight.
westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin.
Interference is
Left.
following you guys.
Left westbound through the Elgin car park. Left southbound Lower Power. Southbound Power.
They are
Approaching
smoking.
Vespucci.
They are smoking.
Yeah, they are. Oh my God, the car's a rocket southbound.
Right, green and color Dominator has been warned already.
A firm. Left eastbound on Carson. Eastbound Carson. Close to East Carson, breaking left northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Past Innocence, approaching Capitol. Eastbound Capitol. Breaking to East Capitol. Dominator's in front of me, left northbound Popular Street. Northbound Popular. Past the depot, full set North Popular, approaching Vespucci. Past Vespucci, still north. North Popular, taking the bend emerged westbound on Howick. Past Gloria, still west, approaching Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, approaching the freeway, right westbound Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lane, stand by, merging opposing. Approaching Ginger, brakes at Ginger, left northbound Ginger.
Bro!
Now right
I'm
westbound
good,
San Andreas, VCB.
Southbound Clay.
Yep, South Calais, continuing South Calais.
I'm good.
Fully sending southbound. Passing construction, we 50'd. Heading into construction. Onto the southern side. Climbing up the construction.
They're gonna fix, they're gonna block. They're gonna fix.
No! Why'd I go this way?
Way up. They're gonna fix him probably on the second floor. Yep, I see him now. He's on Calais side, going up to the 3rd level right now.
Get on the Laporta just in case I try to jump.
Yeah, someone might try to get on Laporta. They're bullying Peters right now. Stand by.
399 South Vespucci and Clay.
Gonna be a green color Dominator. There's gonna be a black and color Sultan. Peters is flipped on the 2nd story. VCB on the car, but they're most likely fixing on the 3rd or the 2nd terrace.
Of the southern side?
Yeah, on the southern side. They were on the southern side last time I saw them. They could have crossed over. Going up on the northern side, see if I can get visual.
I'm on Upper Laporte, so I'm gonna hold northern. I don't see him from here.
Car's coming down the ramp. He's heading down northeast. He's back inside the construction, VCB.
Did anybody lay spikes on the exit?
Car's no longer up top. Car's down.
Side, he jumped Laura Laporta south. He's flipping. He's on his wheels. He's on Laura Laporta, pointing out south. I'm VCB. I can't chase it.
Continuing south. Getting onto Calais.
Off-road. As far as the secondary off-road, merging southbound onto Innocence. I'm merging eastbound Innocence, passing La Puerta. Right eastbound Carson. Left northbound Davis. If you have an interceptor, please feel free to take primary. Continue northbound Davis. Right eastbound Capitol going over the bridge.
Left northbound Rancho. Vehicle slowing left, westbound in the alleyways, in the canals. It should be. Probably
Viv, are you
full sending
Ocean
in the
King?
canals.
Yeah, I'm good.
Should be last known in the canals.
Bye, I'm in the canals right now.
369, I'm under code 6 south in the Popular Street Tunnel.
6 in northbound canals, parallel with Popular.
Are you sure they didn't go into the depot?
They could have. I last saw them going down the ramp towards the canals. They could have went either left or right.
They didn't go northbound. They did not go northbound in canals.
I don't see them south. They could have went in tunnels because they're fully fixed. I'm gonna code 6 towards the barrio. I'm
didn't see
probably
anything in the
thinking they went to the depot and went to Popular. Someone code 6 Popular.
That one's back up. Where do you want me?
Can you code 6, like Signal Street? They could have took the Popular Death Tunnel, Signal Street, the B side towards El Burro, possibly.
Copy that.
I see nothing along the railroad tracks going towards Signal Street and Chum. Nothing.
The actual tunnel was code 4. I didn't see anything inside.
Ugh. Just like I don't know. I suffered like throughout that whole call. I don't. I wish we'd have just fucking
Hello, Viv.
broken off.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Morning.
Bugstar's docks is clear. Looks
Yeah,
like.
I wish we'd just fucking broke. And fucking keep the car, man.
Who was primary on this, by the way?
Probably me.
Whenever you feel like you want to call util or not, King, it's up to you.
How long ago was it? My head popped when I was refueling. So what was the last when we last hit?
Probably like 3
Like a
minutes.
minute before you said where you need me.
Shit. Okay. Were they just straight lining again, or what happened?
After they're repaired, yeah, pretty much.
Jesus. Cunts. Anyway, UTL. Good job, everybody. What was the vehicle description?
Tannin color Osiris.
Go back channel 1. Good try, everyone.
No, it fucking wasn't. No, it fucking wasn't. 432 is
Westbound
28.
Vespucci.
Do you need assistance?
Gonna be a ID from the cash exchange. I believe we have 4 units on this at the moment.
Would you like a channel then? We just had channel 2 collapse, so we may all come back over.
I believe we can use more units on this for a cash exchange. There was only 4 of us on it, but we're currently westbound Olympic, correct lanes. You can find us a channel if you like, though.
288 will attach.
Alright, I'll find you a channel.
Crazy car. Oh, there's.
Radio check, is this channel in use?
Keeping my distance. He's running eastbound on Olympic. Down into the storage units.
I'm moving.
On BCB. I don't see if there's a car down here or anything, but he's down there somewhere. I didn't hear a car or nothing, but he jumped down.
We don't hear anything either or see anything.
It's gonna be an individual with a purple bowl cut. He's got like a tan, beige, like vest on.
I don't see him.
Hi Adrian, how's it going?
Oh, what's the description of the visual?
Purple bowl cut, beige, like vest, over vest on.
I have Lucky Torquil here in a green ingot.
Does he have any passengers?
Negative.
I don't know.
See any. There's also a pink in color salt in. Was that involved?
Negative.
Unknown, probably not.
start stopping and going. I was getting them a channel, but they're VCB, so there's no point. Alright, I'll finish my paperwork. We do another stop. Because fuck that shit.
Do we have a unit set up?
What was his?
Box outside the
He got
storage
his
units?
shit real quick. Hang on.
Negative, I didn't.
Keep getting fucking. Leave me alone. Notifications
Spock
about
sitting here
shit.
outside the storage
want
units.
it.
I didn't hear. I don't know if they set them up or what, but there's Spock there. Let me pick them up.
It's a I have someone here in a purple bowl cut, but he's in white.
Oh, I can't pick them up.
We may have to let our bug smashers know. Sometimes the local PD likes to glue spikes to the ground.
Oh, 649. I'm currently in a foot chase. Can I get a 77 on mine? The bloody what's it called? The Rooster's Rest.
1876.
We can call the cash exchange UTL as well, thank you.
Confirm.
Troy, what the fuck? Why does that open like that? Troy Drax. Troy Drax. Troy Drax. Okay.
6449. I'm chasing a one-armed man. He's stolen a HVAC. I need 77.
Almost there, almost there.
Kingsley, give out comms while you're pursuing.
Oh, hang on. We've run into a difficulty. Stand by. We are currently stationary in the park.
Jesus fuck. The dude's like, why am I not getting a final? But then comes out with comms like that. Like, come on, man. Come on.
23541.
Morning, Charlie.
Hey.
Marshals can handle that. Accurate. Evidence. Thanks, guys. Is Dave hungover today? No.
469-1041.
Nope. Corruption. Troy. Right.
Are you working hello?
ID.
What?
I already said hello, Peach.
Morning, Peach.
Okay, okay.
Why are they showing up as other? Honestly, I want to cry today. I fucking hate everything. 174033.
343, 76, 99 alpha.
4033. Can't even fucking change it. Can't even change that shit. So stupid. Literally so stupid. I'll just do everything all over again then, shall I? Roy, Drax, ID. 49 0.
Alright, the 37 on Vespucci. I mean, Vinewood Boulevard is code 4.
Roy, Drax. So I thought we'd vibe today with some 90s playlist, but honestly, I'm tilted. I'm actually tilted. Troy Drax. Girls. Hey, $1 taco, how's it going? Okay. I think that's all done, right? Add criminal. Good. All right. I'm ready. Okay. Arthur's around today, that's good.
Hey, Lieutenant, you're available to 25 with me at the tuner shop?
Why?
I'm taking a couple parts out of my car, so I just want backup.
I'm on the way.
Hey, firm, thank you, Charlie.
Mine would punch. Yeah, I've got that box truck at 88 miles per hour. I don't know if you have.
89.
Come for you, do it then.
Pull it over for what? Go up the street a little bit more where there's room and pull over, please.
The car got stuck in first gear even though I'd already set it up. I'd taken sequential off when I turned the car back on.
Westbound Bay City Avenue outside.
We got stuck in first gear. We press it again. We're still stuck in first gear. We press it again. 432's attached already. Yeah, we press it again and it finally comes off. Like, so many fucking bugs, man. I can't. Like, the car just randomly doesn't work at times. Like, there's not even like, it's not even like it's a persistent bug. Like, it just does it and then it never does it again for like, I don't know, a couple days, and then it does it again. You just... No, she clocked him at going 89, so I thought, you know, she could have it. It was closer to me. My car got stuck in first. Like...
Love your ride, hun. Where's my fucking aircon shit gone? Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god, I lost the remote for it. Where the fuck did that go?
If the speed limits haven't changed, have they?
No, it's still 55.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. There it is. Found it. Oh. I'm like boxed in. Fabulous. Yeah, Maeve's back.
Thank you, Viv.
Yeah, no worries.
Up 69 is an active 80. With the lane's A bus, it's a Rocoto. Right southbound, Atlanta Boulevard. Right westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Did I mention Peach Calms? Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound Poplar Street. I just want you to know the driver is Perry Falcon. Eastbound Supply Street. Mentioning northbound Supply Street. Slowing left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
77's Peach.
I'm sorry, tonight?
I said, do you need any 77s?
Oh, we sure do. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. It's an A booth. We only got 2 units on this. Left southbound Elkin Avenue. Crossing over Innocence and the clothing store. right behind the Lucky Plucker eastbound. Slowing
Hey,
right
Clumsy,
because
how's
you
it
squeeze
going?
southbound.
Is this her hot
Right
pursuit?
westbound, Davis.
No, she
Right
said that the driver
northbound
was
Strawberry
perky, so...
Avenue. That's a car. Northbound Strawberry Avenue. Passing Strawberry gas station. Except we have 3 units on. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard approaching NYPD.
I'll get you a channel, guys. You got 4.
Thank you.
Fuck!
15 Perry.
Radio check, is this channel in use?
Right southbound of the street.
Channel 2 for this 1080. Channel 2.
Okay.
Wait, 10-9? Oh, what?
Channel 2 for the 1080.
I was actually, yep. Up, guys,
They're
it's
swapping
Saints,
passengers.
It's a Saints party. This is a Saints booth, so get ready for the...
They're handing off.
I don't know what the outcome was for that. I need to talk to Opal. Wait, when does it expire? It's sitting at 3, man. It expires in May. 22704. Alright. Okay, well... I'm a little bit peckish. I think I need a snack. Need a little snack. Mm-mm-mm. frick? Hello?
Hey, Viv, it's Kingsley. Do you want to tour up?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
What do you mean?
What? What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean?
Do you know what? We can two up before the meeting. Are you around after the meeting?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. I need you to go and talk to an FTO.
Oh, no, what do you mean?
About your final.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorting it with Aaron.
You're sorting it with Aaron. What does that mean?
Well, Aaron's getting me an FTO, or Aaron's gonna do it.
So you spoke to her yesterday?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Okay.
Yeah? Why don't you trust me?
Because you were on, like, okay, you were shit talking FTOs in front of sergeants, etc. yesterday. And instead of that, what you could have done is gone and had a conversation with FTOs, you know? So did you have that conversation
That's
before or
why
after?
you're mad at me?
Well, I'm kind of pissed off at it because it's a really shit comment to make. Like a really shit comment to make. There is a big reason why I don't FTO anymore, and it's honestly because it's fucking draining and annoying as shit to have people demanding stuff of you, but then at the same time not do anything to work towards it.
I'm not demanding anything.
Oh, you basically said FTOs were useless because you hadn't had a final yet. That sounds like you're demanding a final.
That was a joke.
Right. But we could two up if you want, but like, you know, as long as your final's being sorted out.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no. So I was two up with Peters, and then Peters got me a final with Aaron, and Aaron's sorting it or something. I don't know.
So you complained to the assistant chief, and the assistant chief sorted out.
No, I didn't. I knew you would say that. I did not mention anything about my final to Peters. He brought it up. He said, "You still a PPO?" He's like, "Where's your class doing?" I was like, "Oh, I don't have one." He's like, "Oh, you're still a PPO? You've been a PPO for a while. When's your final?" I said, "I don't know." He said, "Let me sort it for you." So, and that's the truth. You can ask Peters yourself.
No, I'm good.
We were just two up because we thought we were going to have a shootout.
That's fine. Yeah, where are you?
MRPD.
Okay. Alright, I'm on my way. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
We're not being nice, because I think that's such a shit like comment to have made yesterday. Like, it really does suck when people act like that. And it's one of the biggest reasons, like, for stopping FTO in for me was, like, people literally rinse you dry, talk shit about you, and expect you to take them out every damn day. And then when they're finally PPO, they complain that they're not getting their final, even though they're still fucking up and not taking any sort of feedback regarding their performance, i.e. fucking Kingsley. Do you know what I mean? It's on an OOC level, that shit is draining. I do not enjoy it whatsoever. You ready?
What's up? Yeah, I'm ready.
So Aaron's sorting it?
Yeah, Aaron's sorting it. If not her, it'll be someone else. Just trying to figure out availability with her.
Okay.
I'd rather it be an FTO that, you know, I know, rather than just some random person that's like never seen me, you know.
Do you know what? We're gonna get a CBPI, you're driving.
Well, I'm eating chicken.
That's the only reason why you want to double up, is so that...
Viv, I want to double up because I'm your protege.
No, stop calling yourself that.
Viv, you can't just cast me aside.
I can when you've had a bad attitude, right? You correct it and then you do it again. Yes, you have.
I haven't. You're completely
You were going around.
misreading.
No, you were going around saying I'm Viv's protege, and then talking back to people constantly. That sucks, man. That was shit. And you still talk back to people because I've seen you do it.
It ain't that deep.
Yeah, well, do you know what? Neither is me recommending someone who then goes on to, like, never take
Whoa.
fucking feedback and shit talk people.
Well, hang on. Are you saying that you regret getting me a job?
Did it sound like I say that? I was saying that's what I said.
That
Did it sound
sounded like
that?
you were going down
That's
that line.
That's a huge jump.
What do you mean? That's
literally
the road you were on.
No, I said it feels like
Recommended.
shit when you recommend someone for a job and then they turn up and multiple people have issues with trying to talk to you when you constantly backchat.
Who has issues?
Everybody who's ever had to ride with you and tell you to do something.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
What they've told you that exactly?
The amount of people who have told me that you've given them backchat for literally a simple order. Something as simple as putting your fucking vest on and you gave people backchat for it. Like, I'm lying on the ground, burnt the fuck up yesterday, and you decide to shit talk FTOs.
I made one passing comment.
Yeah, in front of multiple command members. You're allowed to have opinions, Kingsley, but you've got to be very careful about who you air them to. Also, you're better off having an FTO who doesn't know you doing your final eval.
Dispatch 464, 10-8.
I can't do it, and people who have FTO'd you shouldn't be doing it either. Is he gonna talk?
That's why you've been pissed off at me.
What do you mean that's why you've been pissed off at you? Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing when you recommend someone and say, hey, I'm going to see this person through and make sure that they're decent and everything.
2, 3, 5,
and then
10,
they, you know, I had to deal with the fact that multiple people were coming to me saying, hey, I've given an order. Do you remember that big conversation we had on the rooftop? That's embarrassing, man. When you recommend someone for a job, you know, the big conversation you had with Trig, and then you had one with me. Like, multiple people had to have a conversation with you.
Oh, and then my PD, yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, what? I'm genuinely like taken back. I'm like,
yeah, it's that one comment about FTOs has pissed me off, man.
I'm sorry, Viv.
3-5, I'm responding to the 37 on San Andreas.
Look, you may be mad at me,
Does
but
he
I
not
still
get
got your
it?
back.
Does he not get it? Sorry, what'd you say? The radio was loud.
I said you may be mad at me, and you may have cast me aside as your protege, but I still got your back.
Like, at what point
would.
did I cast you aside? At what point?
Well, you said I'm not your protege.
I said you need to
It's
stop
the one
calling
behind
yourself
Maze
that
Bank.
if you're not
look.
going to simple follow orders or if you're going to shit talk people.
423,
Yeah, but
6, the alleyway.
if I'm your protege, I've got to follow in your footsteps, which means people can't like me. Ba-dum-ts.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Alleyway is code for it.
What?
Come on, that was funny.
Was it?
The roof on Maze Bank is clear.
I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna make him. I'm gonna make him
Can't be that
suffer.
pissed off at
Jackson,
me,
behind
surely.
Bay City Bank.
I'm actually, I'm
gonna
actually,
make him suffer.
locking it in more lately.
There's someone tinkering as well. I'm gonna try to get on the roof and make contact.
Okay.
Ow.
So when you asked for 77s up at the Rooster's Rest,
Oh,
You
that
were
was
like,
awkward,
get me
yeah.
77s, and then wasn't really giving anything out. Like,
No, it was awkward because his car poofed and.
no, I
just
understand there
said-
were issues after that, but like when you asked for
I don't want to
77s,
say it on radio, you know what I mean?
No,
Like, I
that's
said he was
fine.
stationary and I got 177.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
I didn't want to comment on radio. Oh yeah, his
You
car's
even go
poofed and he's
up.
now trying to steal another car and I'm letting him. You know what I mean?
No, you're fine.
I ended up just taking the HVAC off and I'm letting him go because it was a scafaire situation.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you're completely ready for your final then? So if you had one like today, you'd be able to pass it?
I don't know. I'm probably going to spend today like revising. So,
Revising.
I don't know. Like I know everything I need to know. I just need
one
to.
suspect wearing a white shirt.
I think I clocked that.
With
but
a
never mind.
black shirt underneath with long
Like I
sleeves.
know
Currently
everything
running.
I need to know. I just need to kind of revise so it sticks in my head, so I'm not, you know,
The suspect just passed out on the roof.
suddenly forgetting everything I know when someone asks me a question.
Okay.
4-8, 41-10-8.
But you know,
408
I'm comfortable
Sheriff
going to a
Peters,
scene.
408 to
You
Sheriff
know,
Peters, are you on radio?
going to a
Hang on a
scene
second, I'm
and
listening to
handling
the radio.
it.
Hang on.
408 to Sheriff Tyler Peters, are you on radio?
Do you mean ass, Chief?
No, Sheriff Tyler Peters, are you on radio, sir?
Okay. Sorry, continue what you're
Also,
saying.
I don't want you thinking that I'm, you know, command shopping to get a final. I promise you, I've not brought it up to Peters or,
No, I
think
believe
anyone.
that. I believe that.
Even Haley the other day was like, "Take this 95 and I'll get you a final." And I'm like, "Okay."
I think the biggest factor is obviously you just not being that present recently.
Yeah, I had some
Because-
brain difficulties.
Yeah, just because
last week and then the week
what they
before
would
that.
have done is looked at who had been around for quite a bit before they took the last class on to get the finals out of the way. But I think that was around the same time that you weren't that available, so. And now all the FTOs are wrapped up in taking cadets out, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's you know, that's yeah. You know, I'm just
797,
happy doing my
24/7 robbery.
job. You know, even if it says a PPR, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
You know. You know,
Turns out the
I'm not
sheriff
trying to
didn't
be.
sorry. Say that on
I'm not
radio.
trying to be, you know, the next Rupert. You know, goes from cadet to full
Suspect is
officer in
leaving in
what,
a black and color four-door.
20 days.
Oh, he came with previous experience, though.
Yeah.
He's leaving southbound behind Maze Beach Arena,
The thing
activating
is, it's like,
the
okay,
black and
it's
color
easy
Sentinel,
to...
eastbound San Andreas.
It's easy to, like,
Occupied
compare
one
yourself to
time,
others,
an
but
HVAC
you also don't
unit
know what's going on
sealer.
behind the scenes.
Is there any
Right?
CVPI
I'm not
out
though.
in
That's
the
the point
street
I'm
right
making.
now?
Is like I think
Well, you just
before I
compared
was a bit
yourself to
like,
Rupert. You literally just compared yourself to Rupert.
No, I didn't. I said I'm not trying to be.
Yeah, but
I'm
that
not
is-
I don't
that
trying
think
is
to-
a
it should
I'm
be
not
calling
comparing
it a
myself.
Sentinel right now. Eastbound San
No,
Andreas.
it's not because I'm saying I'm not.
I don't think I should either.
If I was trying to compare, compare
the
myself,
fact
I
he
would
thought of
be,
it is the
you know,
comparison. Like, I don't think it gets
I'm gonna
it.
go
freaking
get
out.
one.
I'm still
797
PPO.
has one, just pulling off this 24/7. There's nobody here. Where's the
Just be
location?
glad you're not fucking up as
We're
much as
eastbound
others,
San
okay?
Andreas. I'm breaking up, Larry.
Wait, what? I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna go
come
grab
Is that just be glad you're not fucking up as much as others?
Ooh, who's fucking up?
No, well, I'm not going to tell you that. But, like, that's the thing. It's like, you know, you might see other people fly through shit, but honestly, it doesn't always work out.
Yeah, I know. I know. The whole. I see it. And that's kind of the point I mean. If it takes me longer, I'll probably turn out.
Right westbound.
Well, not probably. Maybe turn out a better officer because I took my time with things.
Wait, John, what are you even referring to? I'm so confused. Famous behind the scenes?
I am on it.
Yeah.
I'm literally referring to all the people promoted to full officer or deputy recently.
I like to have
have
a
all
bit,
fucked up
bit
in
too
some way or
much
another,
fun. No fun allowed here.
I don't
But,
understand what the behind the scenes means.
No, when it's time to get serious, I get serious.
Crossing Alta, westbound M's up all the way to Calais, standby direction. Right northbound Calais, passing the construction, over Susie Circus, approaching Vespucci. Right eastbound Vespucci, left northbound into the White Lodge.
Oh, if anyone asked, the BCSO shot Harambe's cousin.
Why?
All the way through the White Garage,
I don't know why, but they shot Harambe's cousin.
Okay, how do you know that?
Oh, and we saw him do it.
Okay.
Endangered. The BCSO shot an endangered species of monkey.
Okay. Was the monkey killing them or hurting them?
Viv, they shot an endangered species, and it was caught on the news.
Eastbound Del Perro, opposing lanes of traffic.
Not a good look for the BCSO. It definitely wasn't the LSPD, Tyler Peters, Idris Kingsley, and also what's the fast fudge?
What?
Fudge fast gang? Fast fudge?
I don't know. I know who you're on about, but I don't know what the name is. Have you heard anything about Treg?
Is he dead?
No, I'm just asking if you've heard anything, because I haven't.
Well, the Swedish government came to my flat and said, "Where is Eric Vindervoffel Trig?" And I said, "I don't know."
What? They did that.
Attached.
They did.
432 is 76.
703 76.
The
I
one
said
at
I've never
Legion?
heard of an Eric Trig.
Is it the one at Legion, Kingsley?
Oh, hang on. Yes.
Alright. Four, 3, 2, 23.
703 23.
This is normal for me.
Oh, that's
How
a
many
Swedish
suspects
shotgun.
are in there?
Tyler Peters is going to be the sheriff.
Time for it. Have we got one more 77 that could attach to this fleeker?
495.
Time for it. Class 2 is visible.
Did you apply?
Yeah,
Hey,
they are.
firm. One of them has a swiper.
Why not?
Plenty.
I'm gonna get photos
Yeah,
of
but
the
if you
individuals.
became sheriff, then he would probably surely
Does somebody
benefit
flag
from
the
you being raised up.
I
And
don't think
thought
so,
I was
Ryan.
one of your best friends.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoops.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Don't know
5,
the
6.
please.
I'll put you on my emergency contact list.
313 find us a frag.
Oh, you're okay. That's good. to
Alright,
know.
Alice
I
is
mean,
already getting us already. That's good.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Channel 3 for Legion Square Flaker. Channel 3.
Number 5. I want to be number top 3.
Is there an individual? Is there an individual in the back, or is it just the 4 out front?
I believe the person in the front has come out. That was in the back has come out, so I think it's all these 4.
So,
Guys, I might have caused aggression inside the bank. I apologize.
what'd you do?
Well, the guy was eating and talking, so I said, "How about you finish your fucking food before you talk, fat ass?"
Oh my God, Brandy Lynn, you bald women are irredeemable.
I'm beautiful, thank you. G.I. Jane reporting for duty.
Oh, G.I. Jane, she did look handsome in that movie.
Very handsome.
He did look
399
very
took
handsome.
photos of all suspects.
Right,
What am I
don't
doing?
get too close to my premiere. I don't want you stinking it up.
Well, first of all, there's already a stench of fucking fish because of you.
I don't eat fish.
Well, yeah, you don't eat.
Someone
I
just
eat
fucked
beef
it.
and venison.
You don't shower.
I do shower. I
you
shower
don't.
once a day.
No, you don't. You
Thank you, Riot.
stink as fuck.
I can see your dandruff.
No, Cat, don't talk to me.
I can see your dandruff,
Don't
and
talk
that's
to me.
disgusting.
Let's get him to stop.
You know, it's just a fungus, don't you? My name's Forrest Gump.
Listen, if they shoot, I'm gonna accidentally shoot you. Okay?
25.
Not if I purposely shoot you first.
Okay.
Let's be honest. You don't know how to gun like me.
Yes, I do.
Oh
You
my
should've seen me during
god.
the fucking prison break.
Kingsley.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
Carmine, you done
Carmine.
being all fucked up and shit.
Carmine, take
I'm
off the
sorry
hat.
that
Gotta see
happened
that
to
big
you.
forehead of yours. I love it. Take off the hat.
I need to find out from Opal.
Come on, let me see your forehead. Let me see that big 6-head. What do you mean? Just take it off. It gives me excitement a little. I get excited.
Come on, where's your class 2?
Yeah, you're my big-headed friend.
Class 2. I only carry a heavy pistol.
You know who Brandy Lynn reminds me of? Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, the little meatball guy.
Viv.
Little brain,
can
the
see
little
that.
brain. That's what she reminds me of. The little
What's
brain
up?
What are you
man.
talking about?
Nothing.
I feel left
What's up with you?
out.
She looks like Krang. That's
I
what she
think you
looks
guys are
like
just
to me.
fucking old.
Huh?
You guys are just fucking old.
Viv, we gotta get
What you
back
mean?
on
Well,
the same
TMNT was
wavelength.
a great
We're
cartoon.
gonna be the
Right, all
dream
three
team once
press
again.
Those spikes, and for me to sing
We're
a
on,
song
we're
for
on the
them.
team.
Which is
We're on the same team.
embarrassing.
We're
but
the
I'll do
dream
it.
team.
I'll do it for the safety of the hostage. They said only 5 minutes as well.
Listen,
The
I got blown up
dream
yesterday
team.
by
Yeah.
someone I thought was a good friend of mine, but he has continuously done nothing but try to.
Oh
I
my
called
Tell me.
god.
your
Are you
sheriff
on
on
your
the radio, and I
you
don't
triggered
think
you a
people like
fallen out arc again?
Again?
Yeah, remember
There's
when
the
we
besties
when we
outside
like
the bank, guys. There's the besties outside the bank. I'm gonna put them in cuffs.
Right here.
Well, just be careful because they've got a hostage.
That's Perry Falconer.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
For the pursuit order, we'll do Perry in primary, and then
Yeah, what-
408 in secondary.
Yeah,
and
remember
432
when
tertiary, and
I
I'll stay
first
behind
started
the
being a
hostage.
cop?
Also, they're asking for
What?
Carmine to sing as a demand.
When I
so
first
Carmine
started
hit
being a
on
cop,
it.
you were like, "Oh,
Guy,
me and
not
Trigger
big.
falling out."
Hey, Carmine.
I don't
Is
remember
this
that.
Kingsley's final eval?
No,
Oh.
no. I won't
Hey,
be doing
Peach, how
it.
you doing?
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Peach, you want to do my
wondering if that-
eval? A final eval?
Yeah.
No,
I would probably
rain
just
check.
fail you. I would just fail you.
why
At least
do
it's
you hate
truthful.
me?
Yeah, okay.
Peach has had an
Okay, I'm just-
attitude with me for like the past 2 days. I don't know what it is.
Just Peach, you know?
What are you munching on?
Candy.
Candy. Viv, you're British.
I have to say that, otherwise people don't understand what I'm fucking saying.
Viv, you mean chocolate?
No, it's not chocolate.
Sweets?
Yeah,
Why
you
is
know,
Carmine humping the plants?
you know, like like laces, but they're not laces. They're I think they
Strawberry
call them.
laces.
I think they call them pencils, where they got the filling
Oh,
inside, like
yeah,
the one.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got blue raspberry flavor ones of them.
Grow up. What are you, 8 years old?
Sometimes you just want a bit of candy, man.
It's sweet. Speak English.
No, Kingsley, I've lived here for more years than you could even fucking imagine. I will speak
Yeah, I know
the
you
way
were
that I
born back
fucking
in the
speak.
1920s.
You know when people move to
Oh, I've
different
missed those.
areas?
I've missed this, Viv.
You know when people move and they go to a different country and they pick up accents and the way that people speak? Maybe
God,
that
yeah, I
happened to
know.
me because I've lived here for so long, you know? Fucking idiot.
Why didn't it happen to Trig?
Well, like,
Yob.
I'm native English speaker. He's not, right? So.
True, true.
313, what's the ATI?
What the fuck is that?
Hey, I bet you $1,000 that they're gonna have a SWAT vehicle set up outside the cubby
10-2, what's
in Little
up?
Seoul.
What's the ATI?
Oh.
A couple of minutes, you said.
I
think they just went
What'd you
into
say?
back.
Yeah, I bet you $1,000 that they've got a SWAT vehicle set up outside the cubby, you know, at the news station. Want to take that bet?
Maybe.
Primary
No.
suspect is going to be the one in
$1,000?
the.
I really couldn't give a shit whether they do or don't.
All right.
No, I'm
Oh,
at the
no, a
stage
bank
where I
bank.
literally don't give a shit about predictable shit anymore.
But you're so. Have you like given up to despair?
No.
Just say they shot you first. Just make it happen. Because then they'll start shooting at you, and then they really will have bullets on the ground. And they'll-
Oh my god!
I don't know. I
that guy
wasn't
was
there.
there
Most
when
of
you
them
got
have
blown up.
devils, and only I think one person has a pump shotty.
It's a sweeper.
A sweep? What's a sweeper?
A sweeper shotgun. Let
The
me tell you, they
unfortunate
could
thing
kill all of
is
us.
if
but-
their buddy decided to bring a shotgun to a bank, then we're all gonna respond with class 2s. It's kind of tough shit on the guys with class 1s, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh wow, what you do?
Yep, exactly. I'm not swapping. I'm not
Wait.
having some people swap to a class 1 just because everybody bar 1 has got a class 1, you know?
Ah, shit. I mean, there is a ton of
Peach,
cadets
how much
on.
sleep are you getting?
I'm getting enough. Okay, Kingsley.
Jesus, you've been on duty a lot the past like 24 hours.
No, more than that, Kingsley. I don't. But you wouldn't know though, Kingsley, because you're never around, right?
I was literally around yesterday.
Exactly.
He's just been
You
here a
left for like
lot.
2 hours, okay, Kingsley?
Peach, you are a workaholic.
That's crazy, okay?
She got to afford that rent.
I get it.
I got paid $250,000 yesterday.
For what?
Don't know. I picked up my paycheck. It was $250,000. I normally pick it up weekly. I'm pretty sure.
Is that for all the corruption you do?
No. I'm pretty sure I picked it up the week before, but I seem to have got like 100K more than usual, so I don't know.
Shot Perry Falconer.
Sweets is a sugar substitute? I fucking love sweets, honestly. Pick a mix. Oh, so good. But how do I scream at this guy? I'm keeping it in fucking character, you bozo. How do I scream at him? I can't.
I'm sorry that you. I'm sorry that I let you down, Viv.
We're over that conversation now.
Oh,
my god.
Didn't we finish that conversation? I thought we finished it.
Wait, Brandy's a horse girl?
Why are you in such a mood?
I'm not. Okay,
Oh my-
you need
no,
to
that
stop with that
checks
shit
out.
because you are gonna put me in a fucking mood. I was literally just saying. I thought we finished the
Self-fulfilling
conversation. Where did
prophecy.
that come from?
Viv, I'm trying to, repair whatever.
Yeah, we finished the conversation. It ended. It's all done. Like I don't know why you brought it up again.
408, and then the other.
But if you're gonna sit there and say
and then you guys can.
that I
have another
don't,
one,
you
and I'll
know,
take
that
it
I'm
hostage.
fucking angry all the time, then you can just, just get out and ride by yourself, honestly.
Viv, come on, you don't mean that.
Don't do that to me. Just don't do that to me. Because honestly, the way that I said it then, I wasn't even angry. I was confused why you said again sorry because I thought we'd gone past
So
it.
you guys know.
Just, I just didn't
Then
feel
you
like we
accused me
had
of being
got past
angry,
it.
and honestly, that's not the sort of shit
At
I
that
need to
point,
hear.
just go to jail. Hey, if you shoot us, Sawyer's gonna be on the front line.
I don't think this dude realizes that I get accused that by suspects and like weirdo OC comments all the fucking time, man. I don't need that.
Wait, his Perry's car.
Hi guys.
He goes to an active 80 with this strange Asteron left northbound Strawberry Avenue occupied many times. Westbound San Andreas Avenue, right north on Elgin Avenue. Traffic is light and the skies are gray. Left westbound Swiss Street, right northbound Power Street. Passing over Occupation, northbound Power. Passing over Harwick, slowing left westbound Spanish Avenue. Left southbound Alta Place, watch your spacing. You're hugging your ass. Right, westbound, left southbound to a parking lot. Southbound, not a southbound Alta Street, westbound. Back alleys approaching Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right, northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left, westbound Harwick Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel. Into the Rockford Plaza, southbound. BCB.
Eastbound on Occupation. Left, northbound.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Braking left, westbound on Spanish. Right north, going behind the car park, U-turn in. It's going to go eastbound and back on Las Lagunas and southbound Las Lagunas. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas, passing the Castaway entrance, continuing southbound. Right.
Oh my god.
Westbound
I hit a fucking
on
sign!
Dorset.
I hit a fucking sign.
Passing Mount Zona Medical.
Oh my god.
Continuing west.
Babe, you gotta lock it in.
Vehicle slowing. Right, northbound on Mount
Right.
Wayne, then right, eastbound.
So after this call, we're going to CBPI and you'll drive him.
Eastbound Way.
We're gonna what?
We're going to CBPI and you'll drive him.
Right north, back onto Mad Wayne.
Like, what is that?
Whoa,
Northbound
What
Wayne,
is that? What is that?
469 taking it,
I
got
didn't
your
even fucking do
car.
anything, man. Like,
Left, right northbound onto Greenwich Place.
Maybe you need to drive a slower bit.
Right eastbound, picture perfect drive. Right southbound, Madwin Thunder Drive. Left eastbound, Madwin Thunder Drive. Merging southbound Dunstable. Slow down. Where to go? Time go ahead.
Right west on Steelway, right north on Madwin Thunder, left west. Continuing on West Eclipse, westbound West Eclipse. Approaching the big manor, passing the manor.
Well done.
Southbound loop on West Eclipse. Committing south. On Cougar, then a left eastbound onto Morningwood.
Oh my god, have you driven Peters to CBPI?
Now eastbound on Boulevard of Perro. Left north, heading back to the car. Northbound to the car park.
Insane.
Coming westbound Cougar right now. Perth, 22 Perth. Left southbound North Rockford.
It's gone southbound, North Rockford Drive. Right, westbound. Marathon, left southbound, the back alleys behind Rainbow Garage.
So wait, have you and Trig fallen out again?
Westbound, West Desert Avenue, right northbound Promenade.
no, because he's in ICU. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but he did try
Passing over Marathon, northbound.
He did try and kill us,
Street,
so.
Back alleys, right,
I mean,
eastbound.
he fucked up the job. I don't think it was
North Rockford Drive,
deliberate.
left northbound, North Rockford Drive, merging right eastbound.
Unless you think it was deliberate.
We're approaching the Life Invader. Right, southbound. Movie Star Rain. Over Marathon, southbound, Movie
This
Star
has been a
Rain.
thing since I've known Treg. He has been
Right,
trying to
southbound.
he has been trying to kill
Southbound
me.
Becker Street. Approaching the pagoda. Merging southbound, South Rockford
He
Drive.
doesn't know the
Major
law.
headache.
that's the
Doesn't know the
case.
law.
Southbound,
He doesn't know the
South
law.
Rockford, transitioning Dutch London. VCB around the turn. Cut through the
Kingsley,
grass
it is.
patch now,
He's
so
he's
major
you know
VCB.
he's trying to he's
They
actively trying to
South
kill
Rockford,
me.
they
Yeah.
go that way. They were
I
towards
don't know what to do with I honestly don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know what to
a
do.
Great therapist. I can't remember her name, but she's a
Yeah, we
doctor.
tried that once. It didn't work.
No, I meant just for you.
Last seen at the South Rockford Dutch London split.
Oh, because I'm the one with the pro. Okay, got it.
Oh no, Viv, no, how hack.
Dude, what is he doing? Why is he so shit towards Viv? Like,
Viv, should we have a therapy session together?
no. Do you know what? No, it's not even fucking
A
worth it,
couples
Kingsley.
therapy?
No, it's not worth it.
What do you mean?
It's actually not worth it. I don't know what it is, but whatever I say to you, you just decide to take the wrong fucking way. Like, I don't know. And then you just make snide comments about, I don't know, my fucking driving. Maybe I need a slower car. Do you know what? That's true. Maybe we need to get into a CBPI and you need to drive because you're the PPI, you know? You know what I mean?
Viv, it's banter, please.
It's banter when you haven't just been. I'm over it. I'm over it.
Listen, I get it. You're not in the mood for jokes today. I will be serious.
It's not. I'm trying to explain to you the whole trigger and I thing, and you're just like, oh no, it's a you issue. Like, it's a you issue. Okay. All right, it's a me thing.
All right, maybe it's a trig thing then.
No, it's a thing that we've had for the longest time, and I tried to explain that to you, and you just automatically go, no, that can't be it.
Why would he try and kill you? You're like, you have friends.
Before, yeah, if no one's on him, we can call it UGL.
A firm.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's CVPI them.
Why would he try and kill you?
I got an Astra on northbound.
You're not making any sense. He's your friend.
It's literally. Okay, I tried to make sense of it, Kingsley. You need to listen to what I'm saying to you. Ever since I have known Trig, whenever I have ridden with him, he has ejected me, he's blown me up, he's run me over. Like, it's a constant thing. And yesterday, he did it for some unknown reason. Instead of taking the jumper in the gap, he took it towards the fucking tank.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is a tricky jump to do. I'm the only one that made it. I think the other unit missed as well.
When you sat in a car with someone and going towards the gap, and then all of a sudden going towards the tank instead, it kind of feels like someone turned left slightly as we did it. Because we were going for the gap. And then all of a sudden we weren't. He doesn't understand.
No,
it's not
down.
that. It's not that fucking serious, man. But like, he's just done the classic. It must be you.
Oh, he's good.
What's 20? Yeah.
I don't know why he's talking to me during comms. I don't know why he's doing all of that shit.
Hey, Opal, how's it going? I'm just asking, how's it going?
Especially on I'm going to be in an active 80 with a pink and color Miata with anime livery on it, occupied by Eugene and McGregor.
Did you know Vonnie's got hair
McGregor
now?
has Carmine Costello's badge.
He went to Turkey, apparently?
Going to be the passenger of the car.
Yeah, he did. I miss his bald head.
Do you need an interceptor?
Yeah, he looks kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie.
His bald head was like a shining beacon to us all.
It's like Voldemort wearing a wig now.
Attaching with a Taurus.
Voldemort went to Turkey. Oh, poor Vonnie. He was a pasty bald man.
Yep.
18 taking secondary southbound.
Is it? What's he got now?
He came back without a tan as well. Like, yeah, he's got.
Yeah,
he's got a grey afro because he's pretty old, right?
Secondary comms, right westbound. San Andreas passing regular.
Came back paler than he went. I'm sure of it.
Now passing senior buns. We get one more, we can get a channel.
You know, I almost killed Vonnie once.
211 can parallel
how?
with like.
Yeah, if we get a tertiary unit, though, we still have a tertiary
I've
unit.
turtled my
Southbound,
CVPI in the
South
canals and
Rockford. On 576.
Vonnie refused to get out and he drowned in 2 feet of water.
Oh my god.
Still
Why-
pushing southbound.
why did he
South
refuse to get
Rockford.
out?
I don't know.
Doesn't go over-
He might have been in his head.
Oh.
If
Yeah.
you're shooting southbound,
I'm not even sure it was
West
2
London.
feet. It might have been a single foot. Oh my god, I love my
Cars
job.
going very slow. Left eastbound, mutiny.
797, 10-8, any actives?
Left northbound, Alta Street. Is dispatch available?
Channel 2's Steve for the 80.
Copy that. Channel 2 for this 80 with this pink Miata.
Candy time. I'm gonna start calling it fucking candy. I'm just gonna do it.
Idea, McGregor.
It's been a shit 24 hours for Viv. She had fun though.
Has anyone seen Sheriff Peters on radio? I can't find him. Oh, I found Sheriff Peters in the records room. Disregard.
Sheriff? He's Ass Chief, sir. Ass Chief.
Hmm. Some local cars sound like they're going so fucking fast and they're just going at like 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, I'll be looking in my MDT sat, like, trying to get, like, clock some speeds, and then I hear something, I put the MDT down, and it's just a car crawling past me, but it sounds like
Well,
it's
yeah,
going
'cause
150 miles per
They
hour.
got the revs up really high,
Yeah.
but they're not changing gear.
Yeah. Had Stevie time? Yeah. I mean, you know, it turned out good. We were having fun. I enjoyed the shit out of, like, calling people. Alright, what's the difference?
Well, MIMS is officer safety, you know, getting someone out of a vehicle, and Houghton is searching passengers' belongings of a vehicle for, you know, say like a gun.
Yeah,
or
it was a
something.
nice break from drama, yeah. Honestly, though, I can't remember the last time we were involved in drama,
You know,
so
the
I'm good.
item I'm looking for, essentially. It doesn't have to be a gun, but, you know.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
But yeah, I know the case laws. It's just the names.
Yeah.
I've got to make sure I don't get them in a muddle.
Okay. Oh. With me then? No drama, no drama, no shootout, only resident sleeper. Nice. Nice. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'm about to fucking sweep your brains out, Barry.
Perry, are you okay?
I dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
I'm about to sweep your brains out with
Make
the
my day.
house
Just kidding.
sweeper.
I don't want you to do that. Hey, hey, Viv.
Hey,
Why
Perry.
does the CVPI look
Hi.
weird?
What?
Why does the CVPI look weird?
How weird?
It's matte black or something. No, it's not matte. What is wrong with that?
It just says it says
It just looks
emergency
like
dial
dirty, I
911 in the
think.
middle.
It's like a gray.
The hood.
The white is like grayish.
Oh, the police is in the middle.
Oh, it's not for me.
Yeah, it's fine.
You might have to use your phone to pull it out, Kingsley.
No, the other one looks the
Also-
same. Did they
Wait,
change
everyone
it?
looks the
Is
same
it
as
always
well.
said police on the front?
Yeah, in the middle, like at the bottom.
Yeah, did it always said that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
All right,
part of
Lucky, give me your
swag.
car. It's getting
Yeah.
left. Come on.
No.
Yeah, Buffy,
Yes,
shit,
no.
bro.
No.
You don't want to do this. I'm locked in now. I'm sitting up in my seat.
Ooh,
Look at
serious
this
parry
dumbass
time.
not looking.
Serious parry time. Come on.
Yeah,
you
pissed
don't
me
like
off.
him when
Just
he's
wait until I
serious.
have a headache and then can't
Mhm.
see for 2 seconds straight. You get away, don't worry. Now give me the car.
No.
Come on. All right,
Oh.
going for box.
Oh,
okay.
no. Go, Kingsley, go!
Oh, hang on. I'm setting
Kingsley!
up my
Yeah, what are you
setting up
setting
my
up?
muscles.
Call it, Perry.
You're
Setting up my
setting up
muscles.
what?
My
When active
muscles.
80
For
with that
what?
sneaker bank
I
robbery.
had brain problems
Again,
recently.
westbound.
But what are you
Mississippi
setting it up for? You can
Right,
drive.
northbound.
Hang on, we'll catch up. Don't worry. Where's my megaphone?
Sorry, what?
Are you guys okay?
Eastbound into
Yeah,
the
he
You
just
stranded? They just left
no,
you.
he
pushing
just
the
won't
lower
drive
Powell
for
Street
some
semi-
reason.
Hello, madam. How
Northbound
are
on
you?
Powell Street.
I'm doing fine.
Left.
Kingsley, I swear to God.
Taking a jump towards
Fantastic.
South
Kingsley,
Powell
you gotta
Freeway
What have you been up
westbound.
to today?
Kingsley.
Oh, nothing. I just came to the
Both
city. I'm
occupied
brand
4
new.
times.
Oh, you're brand
welcome,
new.
welcome.
My name
Welcome,
is Salma
welcome.
Cruz.
Boulevard, stand by.
Salma, what? Sorry?
Right.
Salma
Taking
Cruz.
back on the jump onto
Salma
the Powell
Bruce?
Freeway eastbound.
Salma
Past
Cruz.
tunnels.
Selma Cruz.
Salma Cruz?
See,
Taking
yes.
Oh,
Integrity Way,
okay.
Lower Powell Street. Lower Powell Street.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
to
westbound.
meet you.
Lovely to meet you.
Don't do crime, Selma.
Left
No, of
eastbound.
course not. I'm
Elgin
new.
Please,
Garage,
Salma,
approaching
don't.
Elgin,
Shit,
stand
good
by.
shit.
Left
Okay, well,
northbound,
welcome.
Elgin Avenue.
Of
I
course.
Welcome. I
can't
hope you
find
stay
the
safe.
megaphone.
Well,
Yes,
stop
just
with the
leave
fucking
him alone.
megaphone. You could do that later, Kingsley.
people-
Move.
Salma, stay safe.
4 times. Once again, it was the one
Jesus
involving the
fucking
Fleet
Christ,
Bank robbery
Kingsley.
that left westbound Spanish Avenue.
Right, the Spanish.
Northbound Power Street.
Oh,
Westbound
baby.
back alleys.
He's fucking around trying to set up a megaphone
Oh,
when we're
facing
in a
northbound?
pursuit.
Right, eastbound.
Oh,
Eastbound
I'm
to
locked in
Wynn.
now. My chicken is in my
West
belly.
northbound Power Street.
You're not locked in. You allowed them to just
westbound in
like
the
go.
garage. Exiting the garage, left southbound.
Great heavens.
Left eastbound.
You were like more bothered about your
Power
megaphone for
Street,
some
northbound
reason. You
Power
could do
Street.
that after the
Doing circles,
pursuit.
heading back
But how am I
towards
supposed to
garage.
yell at
The
people to
wedge
pull
next
over?
to the garage.
It doesn't
Right,
matter when you're in a
northbound.
pursuit.
Continuing northbound towards Violet Place.
I'm gonna find us a
Left,
channel.
Affirm.
Radio check, is this channel in use?
Facing eastbound.
Oh, that was a mean block if they came this
Southbound
way.
right, heading towards,
So mean that I can't even get
Alta.
out of it.
Crossing over
That's how
Alta
good it
Street
was.
in the back alleys by the postal service thing. Stand by. Left southbound Lassiter's Boulevard.
You're the only one
Eastbound
anywhere near the
Spanish
primary
Avenue,
unit.
Smickey, Yui!
Yeah.
There's a fat bus in the
Oh,
way.
they turn around, they turn around.
Southbound Lassiter's
Oh, they're
Boulevard.
gone south, so okay, never mind.
Cheers,
Channel
babe.
3 for the channel 3 for the pursuit.
It's
Oh, it's right there.
BCB.
It's south on Los Lagunas, south on.
Southbound.
Wait, why did you turn? Are you locked in, Kingsley? Are you locked in?
I'll be honest, I didn't see him.
He
And you're
drove
calling
right
out to-
past us. And I said he's south on Las Lagunas. Peach went VCB. He was right next to us and went south. And I said he's going south Las Lagunas. Everyone started going south and you turned to go left.
We're doing a fatty parallel.
Christ.
Same car. It was used in the police with the changed vehicles. Changed outfit.
Time secondary, continuing southbound, South Rockford Drive, correction,
Alright.
Palomino Avenue. We're approaching
I think
the
you need to parallel. This guy's tertiary.
Northbound.
You lost us the position of tertiary, by the way, because you were fucking around with your megaphone.
Hey, eastbound.
Trying to do a fatty parallel.
Stop. This is not parallel.
North
You're in the actual
Bay City Avenue.
pursuit.
Babe, if we were to parallel, I'd be in the sea.
Nice job.
Well, you wouldn't.
Look at that block. They were going to go that way and we stopped them.
Dude.
All right.
Babe, you got it.
Do not
Whoa,
tell
you
me.
got it.
Do not tell me what a parallel is. Do not try and explain to
Babe, let
me
me
what a
teach
fucking
you how to
parallel is.
parallel.
Don't,
Babe,
because
Babe,
it's a
let
shit
me
parallel.
teach
You are
you.
still following the pursuit.
Well,
You
so
could be on
it's
Vespucci
northbound
doing this,
Palomino
but you're
Avenue?
not.
Yeah, but there's no applicable roads.
There is. There are so many adjacent roads, and you're on the same road.
Left in the back
You
alley
gotta
by
let me
Leopold.
cook.
Right, westbound. No, it's doing the sweep to the block here.
You gotta trust me, babe, and let me cook.
There's no block. It's a main
Sending
vehicle.
it westbound. Didn't take the
He
exit
thinks
westbound
following
through
the
tunnel.
pursuit is parallel.
Used to be. Bumper cars.
Hey, where?
There's no adjacent roads. Vespucci and San Andreas literally run alongside each other.
We've got a white pet premier, possible interference.
There they are.
You're gonna need 77s, right?
Oh, I knew they were going for it.
I guess we're sticking on the interference for VCB on the main vehicle though. It's gonna be Omar Samir's black and color Astron ending in 802. Continuing northbound Movie Star Way, right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, over Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound 22, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching 22, right southbound Mad Wayne. 22, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Fort Taula. To the clothing store, over Eastbourne Way, over Carcer, over Dorset, southbound Palomino. Approaching San Andreas.
Oh, I guess we're touched now.
Stand
They
by,
can
over
parallel.
Vespucci, southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino,
Actually, we're
right,
very
westbound
slow.
Lindsay Circus, passing the Ginger Gas Station. Southbound, or westbound Lindsay Circus, immediate left, eastbound alleyways parallel with the rental spot. Continuing southbound Palomino Ave, left, eastbound, 22 southbound South Rockford. Right, southbound towards Civ Dogs, we're going to authorize PBS 100 and under. Don't push them in the water though, unless they, you know.
Good morning,
westbound,
Sabi.
we're
How's it
parallel
going?
With the Civ Dogs right now, Civ Dogs water. They might bump us off on the end. Continuing westbound, going to come out Palomino Ave. Stand by for direction. Stand by, southbound Palomino, merging right northbound Bay City. Southbound Bay City, over Vitus, over Court 22, right eastbound
Holy.
Invention Circuit. Over the first hump in the canal, braking, approaching Prosperity, left northbound Prosperity. Approaching Imagination, left westbound Imagination. Continuing westbound Imagination, approaching Bay City, stand by. Right northbound Bay City. Over Conquistador, northbound Bay City, approaching San Andreas, over San Andreas, northbound Bay City, passing Bay City Bank. Continuing northbound, right westbound, 22 eastbound Marathon. 22 Red Desert, sorry. Right, southbound alleyways parallel with Bay City, behind the Bay City Bank.
You need to lock it in, Kingsley. You're not locked in. You need to lock it in. Maybe you should drive. Maybe you should drive a slower car. Honestly, maybe you just need a slower car. Maybe that's what it is. You just need to lock it in, Kingsley, huh?
Oh my God.
It's not me. I'm not driving. It's Kingsley.
Bite your head off.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci over Palomino. 22 right southbound Palomino. Passing LSBN over Lindsay Circus, southbound Palomino. Approaching South Rockford, stand by, left southbound South Rockford. Approaching the
It's Kingsley driving.
Split, stand by,
I'm gonna
hold
get
it
better
right, southbound Dutch Linden.
better car parts for this.
Left eastbound, cutting up through the grass patch parallel with Grove Street Canals. Eastbound, approaching Alta. There's gonna be a block up on Alta probably.
Bicycle time, yeah.
Eastbound.
Dream,
grass
thank you for the
patch
15
parallel
consecutive
with
street
the
streak. I appreciate you. It's good, whoever it is.
Eastbound, there is
No,
a
it
block
isn't.
where we
No, it
could be.
isn't.
They're
His parallel
crossing-
His parallel is
on
either
Davis.
way
They're gonna
too
be
far
out on
away
Davis.
or literally
Can't see
following the
them.
pursuit.
They went north, went north. Northbound
wouldn't be
Davis,
able to
loud
get him.
VCB.
And then he tried to tell us that I am paralleling whilst being the fourth vehicle in a conga line.
We're on the white interference vehicle. It's a white color Premier Fordera, I believe. If we want to call this UTL, we can. It's just
Sure.
interference after interference. Okay. The car's gapping us anyways. Northbound Alta. Over San Andreas, northbound Alta. Ending it. So braking. U-turning southbound Alta. Southbound, left, eastbound,
Yeah.
Integrity. Taking the skip to the Elgin exit from Del Perro. Stand by. Over Elgin. Eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro, last seen.
It's alright, that thing will get us. We can call LVCB.
You're probably gonna need to go and get your call sign changed to like white as well on the top of your car.
To go back to channel 1, yeah?
Hey, firm, we can call the CTL. Good job, everyone.
Alright, bye.
It is white. It should be white.
It's grey, I think. Not the same white as your decal.
Oh, jump out. Let me.
Yeah, it might be. Maybe it's your. Maybe you
Yeah.
need to use your phone.
Because it was white yesterday.
Oh. Okay, everything's fucked on it now. Oh no, it's okay. No, it's still. Oh, it's better. It's better. It's better.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it
shadow.
shouldn't be. Yeah.
See you, Sprouty. Why did he stop there? To fix the car. So we're gonna call it anyway. Mm-mm-mm. I pull around. Yeah.
I went the wrong side.
Yellow.
Hey, Paul, it's Vev. What was the outcome of the court? Did you go to court with it, or did they settle out of court the other day about the FOIAs and stuff?
Oh yeah, I settled. I just spoke to Sawyer about it, and he said he knew he was getting sued, and he was just ignoring it.
Oh, okay.
And when I told him how much I settled for, he asked, "Why did you settle for so much?" I don't know, cause you didn't deal with it.
Okay. Yeah, he's already sitting on 3 daps, and he's looking at 3 or 5. This is not a 1 dap situation, so he's probably getting suspended. All right, I'll handle it. Do you know how much was it that they settled for?
65 for
65, okay.
yeah, I got him the job harassment, and then the last FOIA that we didn't deliver, we settled for 35K with
Hey,
Marty
Mike.
Wolf. And so because we had both the subpoena not being delivered and then a FOIA not being delivered, we settled for 65.
Hop in the whip.
All right, Kingsley, I might need you to take me back to MLPD. Okay. All right, I'll get our end of it handled with Sawyer then.
Oh dear, what's Sawyer
Alright,
done
thanks,
now?
Apple.
Bye.
Bye.
What has Sawyer done now?
Nothing that you need to be concerned with.
Did you know that transfers are cancelled for the next 30 days?
When did you find that out?
Teehee. Hang on.
What do you mean, teehee?
I know things. Peter's told me.
Okay. All right. I can't see your car if there's a car there.
I'll move it.
Whenever you get in it, I can't see him again. Oh, okay. And now I can see it. All right, you're good. I'll be back.
If you don't like hanging out, I get it. You
Hey,
don't
babe.
like hanging out with me.
Hey, Peach.
I get it. You don't like hanging out with me, Percy, all right? Okay, I gotta go.
Well, I'm glad we're both on the same page. King Ash Chief to deliver much?
What?
I made him call him that as a punishment for today.
Oh.
MRPD, you want to come down here? Okay.
Have you got a meeting that you've got to have right now?
No, I was like not a serious meeting.
Can
What's
I
going
talk
on?
to you real quick? Just
Yeah,
over
yeah,
in,
come on.
just in this room. It shouldn't take long. So the other day there was, I don't know how much you know about it, but LSPD was sued for a FOIA and a subpoena not being provided by Sawyer.
Yes.
So it
By
got
Sawyer?
settled. Yeah. It got settled out of court. Opal sorted that. Opal spoke to Sawyer about it, I think today, or yes, I think it might have been today actually. And he said that he deliberately, he was aware of them trying to sue, and he deliberately didn't get involved in it. When she said that she managed to settle out of court, he said, "Why did you settle for so much?" And she said, "Because you weren't sorting it out. You know, you weren't a part of it. You just kind of left it." He didn't fulfill duties of his job. He didn't provide a FOIA when asked, and he didn't provide a subpoena for like over 20 days or something.
How many fucking days? Who was it? Did he know? I mean, did he know, or is he just being an asshole? Regardless, it's not good either
he
way.
knew that they were suing him and everything, and he said that he ignored it. So he's already sat on 3 daps. So basically, it's not a 1 dap situation, and I don't think it's a 2 dap, especially with what he said to Opal. So if I give him 3, it's a 24-hour suspension.
I mean, if you feel it's 3, you got to do 3. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I think you got to go with
Yeah.
your gut. I'll back you in whatever you do. You know.
Yeah. I haven't seen him to be able to speak to him like before today. But just speaking to Opal just now, I'll get her to put a statement into a report for me, and then I'll speak with Sawyer and get his side of it and see what I can come up with out of that.
Maybe you should get him and Opal in the room so he
Okay.
doesn't try to manipulate his way out
Yeah,
of it.
that's
You know.
fine. Yep, can do that. Just making you aware of what's going on. But yeah, thank you. That's all I wanted to say, really.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Hey, Charlie.
I have a question. Are you busy?
No, I'm available.
Okay.
Where are you?
Well, Theo Jackson just gave us permission to raid his apartment. There's like 6 washing machine here, and there was like $100,000 of wash cash. Do we seize the washing machine? How does that work, ma'am?
I don't think you touch the cash or the machine. The only way we can take it is if we can prove that it was part of a crime that he committed.
Are you serious?
No, I'm not joking.
Even if he told us everything that it
Did he
was
tell
dirty
you
money?
that? Oh, did he tell you
Yes.
that he got? So he said under Miranda that he got it from committing specific crimes.
Well, he said that was dirty money, and then he washed it, and then he's gonna throw a party,
'Cause
and then he invited us.
We don't even take dirty money if we can't prove it was part of the crime that we're arresting them for. You know.
All right.
So he has to. I mean, you could question him on it. He'll probably tell you. To be honest with you, and if he admits to getting it via a criminal activity, then yeah, take it.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, we've had this in the past, and we had to
Hey, Theo.
return shit and everything.
How'd you get that money? By stealing stuff, like what? Rubbing stores, jewelry. What's that, jewelry? Oh, jewelry store. Okay.
He just admitted it.
You had to go to a man and sell it all. Okay, I don't want to know about that. But you stole that money. And then you cleaned it. Okay, is that enough, Viv?
Yeah, that's enough. Just make sure, obviously, you pop that down and.
Okay, I'm
in
gonna
your
leave the washing
statements and
machine
stuff.
here because this is heavy. I'm not dealing
Yeah,
with that.
yeah.
Okay.
Just seize all the cash. Yeah.
Okay. I seized all the cash. Thank
All
you,
right,
ma'am.
Perfect. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye. Are you serious? Yes, I'm fucking serious. Where's Opal?
I don't think he is. You not called him?
Yellow.
Hello. So I just spoke to Peters because I'm going to be handling the Sawyer thing. Peters wants me to get you and him in a room together so that he cannot even attempt to finesse his way out of it, so that you can be there to basically verify what he's saying and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there.
All right. That's just while I get his side of the story. I'll deliver the disciplinary action by myself once I've decided. Okay. I will see where Sawyer is and try and get him down to MRPD. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be in the dispatch room.
All right, perfect. Thank you. See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Mm-mm.
Hey, how you doing, Lieutenant Gray? Nice to hear
Hey.
your voice today.
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. It's good to see you about. Could I get you down to MRPD though?
Yeah, I am here already.
Okay. Can I get you to meet me in the dispatch room?
Oh yeah, can I bring the boys?
No, you can't bring.
All right, I'm
boys.
coming. I'm coming.
All right. I'll see you in a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, TJ will admit to basically anything that he's done if you ask him.
Yeah. Hey, Viv.
Hey.
Do I charge him with that? Like, what
possession?
Yeah.
What's the charge for it? It's been a while since I've even pushed that on anyone because no one ever really admits to it. Hang on.
Hang on, Tio. It's gonna be 1 second, okay? This was my first time doing this. I'm sorry for bugging you, ma'am.
No, you're fine. So it doesn't even count because it's not dirty, is it? It got cleaned.
Half of it. Like 80,000 is clean, and the other
Okay,
part
so
is
there are dirty money charges, so you could charge that for the dirty for the wash cash though. I don't know.
So my problem is like the incident. I already like processed him, and then he told us everything before I sent him to jail. So I need to make a new report, right?
Yeah.
And charge him with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
New report because that's what we do with raids and stuff like that. New report and everything goes in, and then
Okay. Because I did not like file a warrant request because he gave us permission to go.
Okay. You should be okay. I think most people submit a subpoena in, a search warrant in, and just note at the top that the person gave permission just for like
Okay.
paper
Like
trail, so the
afterwards, and I gave him a receipt
yeah,
as well.
yeah. And it's just so that
Okay.
the judges are aware that it obviously happened as well, or
Okay.
DOJ or whatever the hell. Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, I might need some help later with that, but thank you,
Okay, that's
ma'am.
fine. That's
Can you just text me the name of the charge, please? I'm driving.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
Thank you very much.
All right.
All right, bye.
Speak to you in a bit. Bye. Okay. All right, so Sawyer, I've asked you to come in because I am aware of an occasion regarding a FOIA not being fulfilled and a subpoena not being provided. And I believe as a result of that, there was a court case where they were suing LSPD over it. Is that correct?
Oh yes, there was, and I was gonna handle that.
You were gonna handle that?
Yeah, I was gonna handle that. I was gonna win the court case, ma'am.
You're gonna handle it and win the court case. Okay, so
Oh, yeah, I was gonna win the court
what
case.
happened with not handling it then?
Well, it's real simple. So, what happened was I was under a misinterpretation because I was told that the judges, when you don't ask for days attached to the things, actually provide them with the FOIA. I was told that by a superior officer. So I thought that since I didn't ask for any days, that they would have given it to them immediately because that's what I was told what would happen. And then it turned out that apparently that isn't what happened.
So you mean delayed notice on the subpoena?
Yeah, I had no delayed notice on it.
Right. But it's our responsibility to supply the subpoena, right?
Yeah, at the time, though, I asked a superior officer if I need to send it to the person. And they said I don't need to because if I didn't get delayed notice, that means the judge gives it to them immediately as well.
Do you know who the superior officer was who gave you that information?
It was a pretty long time ago, so I couldn't tell you. But that's exactly what I was told because that's why it didn't happen. That's why I was a little tiffed about the whole court case because I was informed. Because why would I talk? Because I did talk to her about it under the interpretation that she already received it. And she didn't tell me she didn't receive it. So I didn't find out until this court case was posted about 2 months post-incident, ma'am.
Okay.
Post-subpoena.
Okay. Did you respond to the court case? The docket?
I believe I did not because I kept forgetting to. I don't get the notifications.
Yeah, no, I get that. I failed to get them.
I blocked them.
Oh, okay, that's not all right.
I blocked them because I hate seeing things pop up.
Okay.
You get sued that often? sorry.
What happened with the FOIA?
So the FOIA was executed. It got filled out and everything. I wrote the FOIA. It got taken care of. And then I was told that when I asked an officer beforehand, it was I think it might have been one of the people that was. It had to maybe it didn't have to be, but it most likely was actually someone who was involved in the process of it. I said, "Do I need to send this when I get it?" And they said, since you didn't put any delayed notice on it, that they would get it.
So
the judge
that's
would give it to them
yeah,
as
that's
well.
the subpoena, right? But I'm on about the FOIA. So you processed the FOIA? Because the FOIA is separate, right? So okay, so there's a subpoena for the phone subpoena, right? But there was also a FOIA incident, no?
There was a FOIA incident.
Okay.
I thought someone was going to tell me about that. I didn't know about it.
Did no one send it through the FOIA requests?
I think they did, but I didn't know about it until a week later.
Okay, was it just because you didn't get the notification?
I have it muted, ma'am.
Dude. Okay. Oh, Paul, you ended up going to the court case, right? Well, you didn't. You settled out of court, right?
Yeah, Chief called me up and said good deal with it.
Well, we would have won.
We 100% would have won the harassment. They had no case for the harassment, and I told them as much.
Oh no, I would have beat it all.
How?
Same argument that I'm giving you.
Well, unfortunately, the judge would have just said not knowing doesn't mean you're excused, right? Like,
I would have offered,
like, you know, it's in legislation.
I would have offered to do a joint case with her against the PD.
Color, four-door vehicle.
Oh.
Because I refuse to look like a fool.
Okay.
Okay, so all right, just correct me if I'm wrong. So the reason this happened was because you were told by a superior officer that subpoenas were provided by judges.
No, only in this particular instance because I didn't get asked for any delay notice.
Because of the no delayed notice, you were told that judges would immediately provide it to that person.
Yes.
Okay.
They would give it to both parties.
All right. And then the FOIA didn't
Which makes sense.
Well,
Supervisors,
the FOIA didn't get fulfilled because you didn't see the request for it.
I did not see the FOIA. But here's the thing. The FOIA did get fulfilled. It's just that once I filled it out, I didn't give it to anybody.
Okay, so a FOIA being fulfilled is the passing over of the report to the person who requested it. So.
Oh yeah, nothing was carried out there.
Right,
no.
right. Okay, so.
Don't we have an office of people that do this for us?
No, we don't.
Why?
Because nobody wants to sit around doing all of that all day, you know?
Well, the dispatchers, right?
Right, and how many times you see dispatchers in shift 1?
Well, we could hire them.
Well, we've been hiring, and yeah, we can't find people to sit around all day and just handle FOIAs. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's our responsibility. It's primary's responsibility. But anyway,
like
so that was that. And then the court case is because you didn't see that you'd been asked to attend it, so you didn't respond to it, and then Opal handled it.
Well, to be fair, she was outside of statute of limitations, so we would have won. It's all outside of statute. So
what was outside of statute?
the whole incident when they requested it and all that stuff. It was all outside of statute, so they couldn't have found us for any wrongdoing because technically it's outside. It was all outside of 30 days. That's why.
So they requested it outside the 30 days.
Yeah.
The failure to deliver the subpoena, the failure to deliver the FOIA was within statute.
I don't think it was.
But also, this is civil action. I don't know if the same statute applies to civil action versus criminal action.
There's nothing in our constitution that dictates that. So
Okay, so that's something that DOJ needs to figure out then.
yeah, that's why I would have won.
Okay. All right. Opal, is there anything, any information that you want to add in there that may be missing from Sawyer's side? Sawyer?
No.
Okay. Any discrepancies?
I got to
in the
report Doc
information?
Masters.
Wait, why?
He was very mean to me in the hallway.
What? What you
And
mean
I
mean
don't
to
think
you?
he's someone. I don't think that Doc Masters exudes what a senior officer should be, and I think he should be relieved of his post. I just don't think he has the head to be an officer that leads people like me and Peach. He's just a bastard rank chaser that's trying to utilize whoever he can in your guys' command structure in order to further his own goals. He doesn't give a fuck about people like me and Peach, ma'am. And I think you guys have made a grave error in mistaken judgment in raising him to be a senior officer when he's just trying to utilize all of you command personnel as his tool in order to
where did this
more
come
power for
from?
himself.
How did we switch from what we were talking about to this? What happened, Sawyer?
It's multiple times now I've been accosted by Doc Masters in the hallway and targeted by Doc Masters. He's a member of what I call the Aaron Cartel.
Okay, targeted by what though? Targeted about what?
Oh, anything. He also is very mean to me and says very mean things.
I would love specific examples though, Sawyer.
He said that I'm a dipshit dumb fuck that isn't capable of anything and inept in my duties and to do my job. And all I said was, I just don't like Doc Masters that much.
And he called you a dipshit dumb fuck, and you don't
Called
know
me a
how
bunch
to...
of things. Sergeant
Right.
Opal was there.
Were you there, Opal?
Wait, what for what?
For Doc calling Sawyer a dipshit dumb fuck because Sawyer said he didn't like Doc?
I
Said
can't
bunch- he
confirm
said
those
several
were the
mean things.
exact words, but it was something along those lines for sure.
Yeah, it was something along those lines. I interpret it as
heard-
I'm a dip. Oh, Peach heard.
I
Peach heard.
heard and Sawyer and Doc got into a huge argument the other day and stuff.
Yeah, we did.
Jesus.
And I just don't think so. Whenever I see Doc Masters, he's always sucking up to some command member, following him around like a puppy dog. And then he walks around pretending like he knows anything, but everybody knows he's just a stupid bitch. I mean, we're all aware. that
Okay,
he's
hang
a
on.
mad
There's
dog.
not enough. There's not reason for that.
Well, I'd
all
say
right?
this to him if he was here. We all know he's just
Well,
a
the point
stupid
is you're
bitch.
reporting him for saying the same shit about you. Okay, how am I supposed to take that seriously when you're saying the same shit about him? Huh?
Well, I'm saying it in confidence to you. I'm just telling you how I feel.
No,
I'll never
you're
say
not to
this.
talk about that. Like,
in the
okay, don't
public.
talk about your colleagues like that. All right, when you're making an official complaint. Okay.
I apologize.
What you
man,
discuss
for
with
all
your
my-
friends is one thing, okay? But you know, we're in the middle
all
of a
my homies
professional
hate Doc
meeting.
Masters.
What?
All my homies hate Doc Masters.
Okay. All right.
I just have so my complaint is I just think that you guys need to really rethink what you're doing with him because he is just trying to use you all
He's deflecting,
collectively. He's
man.
always
He
sucking
is
up to some
deflecting.
he's always holding the pocket of some command member trying to further himself up. Meanwhile, he does not have the skill set to even talk to us about anything. For some reason, he thinks he does, but he's just, I don't know. He's just, when he starts talking to me, I'm just like, ugh, this
God.
guy doesn't know what he's talking about. And I keep those comments to myself for sure. I keep
okay.
them to myself. And then I'm like, what has Doc Masters even done? And then it's like I go through the incident reports and the reports
fuck
from the
is he
boys. And I'm like,
doing?
oh, Doc Masters hasn't done a damn thing.
What is he
So
doing?
why is he talking to all of us about it?
Okay.
And then he's meaning to cost me in the hallways. Always, he starts it. And then I do apologize because I don't hold my tongue. You know what a sassy bitch I can be. No, I'm a man that's filled to the brim with sass. I'm a
Yeah.
cup of oval sass.
Yeah.
Ovaltine sass.
Yeah. Okay, well, I
He's
will.
just always sucking away at the power
I
teat.
I will make sure that we speak with Doc regarding those issues. Okay. Hopefully, we can get to a point where we could get you guys into a room together, and maybe you could just hash things out, right?
Well, hold on. I have an idea. Could you ask Doc Masters why in the last month he's only written 4 incidences?
Okay, hang on.
Alright,
Can I
it
ask
might be
why you're
something good to bring
auditing
up.
a senior officer instead of,
Well,
maybe
because
just leaving
he's
that to a
inept.
sergeant?
Yeah, he's inept. And then
You can
in the
bring your
last
concerns
month,
forward, Sawyer, but it's not your concern to be able to actually carry
well, I
out the
got you.
audit.
I'm just making you aware. I'm just saying he's also only written about 8 reports in the last month as well.
This room
And
is a room they call in dumb fucks who do bad things. You never want to
Okay,
end
get
up
out.
in this
Come
room.
on.
Why don't you come over here?
Shit, sorry.
Oh,
Shit,
actually,
I'm
no,
sorry.
hang on. Whoa, stop.
Come on.
You know,
Wait, is that?
You're calling dumb fucks in here. Come
No,
here.
no, no. Not
Hello.
anyone.
Hey,
Hello?
call
Carmine,
me a
come
dumb
here.
fuck, man.
whoa, what's going on?
Wait, hang on a minute. Is that Sally?
Yeah, it's me, Sally Avocado.
Shit, I haven't seen you for a
I
while.
still ain't got a better
That's
mind.
on
Sally's
air.
looking
That's
to apply
important.
the LSPD.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Okay. So you're getting a tour and stuff from Carmine?
But he's giving it to me right now, but he did like an evil walkout.
Yeah. Listen, Sally, if you want to make it round here, do the opposite to what Carmine does, okay?
Oh, I already figured that out. Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Why is this guy staring me down?
I'm just looking at you. That's all.
Sawyer. This
Okay.
dissolved
Does this
so
intimidate you?
fucking quickly.
No,
Look
not
at
really.
the shit that's going on in here.
You should be. You should be intimidated.
I'm not intimidated by a guy
happening?
that wears a Christmas sweater in what? April.
Yeah, it's real funny coming from a guy that wears an eye patch with a googly eye glued to it. You make me sick, you cartoon villain. You look like you tie people to the train tracks.
Oh.
I'll tie you to a train track if you keep talking to me like that.
You won't tie me to nothing. I'm too
Oh my
athletic.
god.
Yeah, right, you pudgy motherfucker.
That's funny coming from you. Look at how big your head is.
Dude.
You look like the evil moon in Majora's Mask.
That's right, I'm crashing down on your world and I'll burn it down.
Oh, you're gonna have to get a job first. I've already beat you to it, and I've got tenure here.
Okay. Alright, so before this goes any further, you guys can carry this on after I finish my meeting, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But
some
see,
I'm
of
you're
the
sorry
good
about
concerns
Carmine's
and stuff.
behavior.
It's good to see
You
you, man.
know, I think maybe you gotta talk to Haley about this. You know, Haley's been around and saw some of the
She was there
interactions
for the first
between-
explosion with me and Doc
between-
Masters.
Yeah. So she might be able to give you more detail.
Okay.
But you know what? I understand where Sawyer's coming from. You know, having somebody just being really overbearing. However, for Doc, I will say, you know, Doc has been pretty helpful and stuff. Yeah, especially when it comes to like processing questions. He even it's him in his scene and he's always offering help and stuff. So maybe he may not have a lot of reports, but he's definitely always helping out people, you know, and stuff.
I'd be worried if he's helping him out because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Morningwood's gonna be code for it.
I'd be real worried. He's probably messed everything up he's ever been a part of, and I am willing to do a deep dive into everything he's ever advised.
That won't
anyone to do if
won't
you
be
want me to do
necessary,
that.
Sawyer. Okay, we'll have
I will
command
launch
take
it.
that. We'll have
I will
command take
launch
that.
the investigation.
Sawyer, that is not necessary.
I will gather it up in a
Well, so-
notebook and I will pass it off to you discreetly.
So
I'll put it behind work in a dumpster. 2 days.
You're gonna be
2
wearing a
days time
trench
directly
coat
from now.
and a fucking fedora. Is that what you're gonna be doing? Private eye.
I might. I just may.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I've got to take some time and speak to a couple of other people, but I'll be getting back to you regarding the FOIA and the subpoena stuff. I need to verify a couple of things. All right. But
Yeah, the safe are still intact.
there will be some disciplinary action. Okay.
Hey, listen, I'm fine with that. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
And I will keep
Okay.
you safe.
All right.
Regardless of the disciplinary action that is taken upon me.
Okay.
What?
I appreciate. He
I
says
will
that
be
every
there
time.
to protect you.
Why'd you have to clarify that?
He says it. He says it daily. To be honest, Opal, I'm not scared. He does say it daily.
I will be there to keep you safe, and I always have my class 2 strapped up with 4
Whoa,
German
whoa, whoa, whoa,
eggs.
whoa, whoa.
I do
Let's
feel
not
safe.
have another
Thank you so much,
accident.
Sawyer.
Good, hey, no problem.
I don't
All right.
feel
Hey,
safe
looking
'cause
good,
I
Opal.
don't have a
Looking
class
good.
2.
All right. I'll give you a call later, Sawyer. Okay. All right. That was some. I'm gonna be honest. That was some grade A deflecting that he did there. He managed to just flip
Yeah,
that
that was
script real
awesome.
quick.
I don't know
yeah.
how Peach got in here. How did she weasel her way in? I don't know. How does this keep happening?
I'm pretty sure I had a conversation with her yesterday about making her a senior at some point, and she was very much like, "Oh well, no, I don't think, I don't think it'd be good because Maxwell won't be happy with it. But maybe we should give her that extra responsibility, right?" I think she's trying to avoid it. Opal is what I'm saying, but maybe we should give her some extra responsibility, seeing as she shows up to all of these meetings and has some input.
Well, I don't know about Maxwell not being happy. I've spoken to Maxwell about Peach for senior.
Yeah, no, it's her. It's Pete's trying to say, I don't want it.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, ignorance isn't really an excuse. I'm pretty sure it says in our SOPs that we hand things over. He can't even verify who told him what. It sounds like a pretty poor excuse, to be honest. But the fact that he told you he knew about it and he chose not to handle it, though, and then he's saying he didn't know about it because he didn't get the notification. So what was it exactly that he said to you? Can I get you to put it into a command report as well? I'll make one.
Yeah, I mean it was kind of just shit in passing in the hallway because I approached him about it. I threw up a command report.
Okay.
Oh, Peter's just calling me. 1 second. Yo.
Morning, Omega.
This one in the white and black jacket here.
I think that's him, to be honest.
Nope. Thursday.
Same haircut, same hair color.
Oh boy. It's not gonna be a swirly, is it? Okay. I'm in the dispatch office with LT Vev. Okay, goodbye. He's about to present something that we do with people when they fuck up in TRT, and I'm gonna be the first one to experience it, apparently.
Oh.
I'm scared.
When did you fuck up? I thought that's been handled.
I pointed a gun at Aaron. It got blown wildly out of proportion.
Yeah, I've heard the
And
story.
I'm still eating the punishment. Yeah, you have.
So he's still doing. Wait, you've got another punishment coming now?
Seems that way. I still have to do a firearm retraining with him, and I still can't collect evidence or carry my class 2 until Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
Yeah, I've been Glock warring and.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man.
All right. Oh shit.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you're ginger.
I've been Don't tell the chief. Don't tell the chief. I can't dye my hair right now.
I mean, it's a natural hair color.
Okay. Well, King, you want to do the honors? You want to give her the speech, or you want me to?
I didn't prepare a speech for this. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be going very off the cuff. Can
Yeah,
you
go off the
start and I can?
Yeah.
You want me to go off the cuff?
Well, Opal, with everything that happened over the last week, I'm glad you're still here. Obviously, you fucked up, that, which is the most important thing, and part of your punishment that you're going to be receiving, King has, and he has a few words that he's going to say and be handing it to you.
Now,
You're
this
giving me
item.
a 6 punishment?
This.
Well, no. Oh, go ahead.
This item is obviously replacing your class 2 firearm until you're allowed to have your class 2 back. I want you to look after it just as much as you would a real class 2. And I'll be honest, given what this can do some significant damage. Yep. But
Maybe not the kind you're thinking. Here you are. This is a polished and handcrafted wooden M4.
Wait, what?
I'm so honored. Thank you guys. Thank
Well,
you.
here I
Thank
have.
you.
Okay, so you're gonna carry that one. This is for if TRT fucks up. You now have that. I'm gonna get. Actually, show it to Viv. I'm gonna give one to
Yeah,
you to hold
Viv's
on
got to
to.
see this.
But I had these made. I'm getting wooden pistols made too. So if somebody fucks up in the field,
Where did it
then you know
go?
we haven't really done this whole
Where
thing,
did
but
it
they're
go?
getting a fucking wooden
What's
gun.
Is that
Well,
it?
we can't really fully take someone's gun, right? That's why I'm carrying a
Is that
Glock.
I think we
rather
should.
than no gun. Well, no, because
I
you're
think it
putting
would be
them
fucking
and other
hilarious.
officers at risk. If I pull up,
Is that
you
what
get
it
held up
is?
and I can't do anything about it. Like I'm putting you and myself at unnecessary risk. Just make them run around with Glocks. Those are essentially no guns. Those are water pistols.
I need to nap. Fuck.
I tell you what.
I
what
might
you
get
could
sewer
do.
pistols.
Okay.
Why
Glock's
don't-
probably worse.
Is there any way to like make these heavier or anything like that? Because that could be
It looks different for them. Damn it.
Well, I mean,
That
I
would
don't
be
know.
funny.
Just like so, you have. I mean, I think I kind of agree with what Opal's saying. It would be pretty dangerous, especially if it was somebody that like a pistol. They're just fucked.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I'm already getting baited at every shootout. Every fucking holdout I hear, pistols going first. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. You know? And if you have someone
Oh.
with no gun at a holdout, they're just gonna be completely useless.
So what I was thinking, you just make the gun really heavy, so that or the wooden gun really heavy, so it's just a pain in the ass to have.
Maybe I could get muskets.
Oh my god, that would be
Honestly, I'd
perfect.
patrol with a knife. I'd patrol with a knife.
Yeah. Whatever. Well, whatever. I thought it was something you guys.
It's pretty cool.
Regardless, you guys have something you could use for punishment now. So
I'm definitely going to be
Except
using
I have
it.
a feeling. I have a feeling that somebody's going to try to keep it. But what are you going to do? All right, I'm going back out there.
No. They won't
Thanks,
keep it.
Peters.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Back to Rich Stone.
Understood.
Oh, I like it. I'm
No, it's
definitely giving
wicked.
this to someone who fucks up.
So someone was obviously driving this
Okay, yeah, so
earlier. He doesn't have anything from 24/7, but we did
so
look
he
him in the
said
pictures
to
when he went
because
up that
you
hill.
said that he said he knew about it and he just decided not to handle it, right?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, I was just ignoring that." So I don't know if he meant just ignoring that until the day of the court case came, because I think I guess we got to give him that. The court day never came, so he could have gone and he could have argued his case, but
He should have
Chief
responded
told
at
me to
least,
handle
though.
it. He should have. He should have.
Oh, okay. Ignorance is never an excuse, so like I get it. I get that he might not have seen things, but then he told you he knew about it and he was just gonna, wait until the day, I guess. But yeah, it's not how we handle things. So it's more than likely gonna be I'm gonna be pushing 3 deps, which is gonna send him over. And he's gonna be on a 24-hour suspension.
And it's not your car anymore. No, his car has a.
Because, I mean, that encompasses the fact that he didn't send a subpoena. I don't know which bozo supposedly told him that judges provide them, because judges have never done that. Or if he's made it up, either way, it's pretty bad, right? So.
Yeah, and I mean his argument that it was out of statute. Yes, the subpoena was out of statute, but according to statute legislation, if it's an ongoing crime, the statute starts at the latest one.
Yeah.
Oh, not ongoing crime, but like ongoing civil action. And with the FOIA being within the 30-day statute, that is technically ongoing because they FOIA the subpoena, right?
So freedom of information. The subpoena, like, for as long as it's not delivered, it's an issue. And it would have been 2 months since the subpoena thing, right? So when did it get finally delivered, do you know?
I delivered it the day that I settled, so on the 25th.
Right. So that to me would be the start of the statute, right? Obviously you settled on the day, but
yeah,
the fact that something is late in being delivered, I think the time the time for suing someone over that would probably start on the day it actually gets delivered. Or if it's ongoing, it's just ongoing. It's tough shit, really. And then
I mean, so the thing with him not responding is they made a motion on the docket. They made a motion to produce the subpoena, and there was no
sorry,
response
Peters
to
is
it.
calling.
From
1 second.
690.
Hi, Peters.
Hey, what's going on with him? Like, is he gonna suspend him?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. I think. He's basically told us that apparently someone told him that a judge would deliver the subpoena, although that's never been a thing. I asked him who. He couldn't give me a name. And then the FOIA thing, he said that he didn't see. So he turns all of his like email stuff off, right? He said that he fulfilled the FOIA, but he didn't. What he'd done was finish the report. He never actually sent it. Fulfilling a FOIA is when you send it, right?
Right.
And that's all in our SOPs and stuff. So he should know about that. So he'll be getting like he'll basically be getting 3 daps for negligence. What was it he said, Opal? He told Opal that he knew about it, but he just wasn't gonna handle it until the day of the court case. But he
Right.
never responded to the docket. So and then he
okay.
told me he didn't know that it was happening because he didn't get the email for it. So his excuse kind of changed a little bit between the two of us.
Okay. All right, sounds good. When are you guys gonna issue it?
I'll probably speak to him after the meeting, right?
Let's do. Let's do. Are you opposed to doing it at the end of your shift?
At
Or
the end of my
his shift?
shift? At the end of his shift? No, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't know.
I don't mind when I do it.
He
Like,
looked kind of sick today. He looked kind of sick. I don't want to.
he looks kind of sick. Okay.
He looks kind of sick.
Is he finishing his? Okay.
Like he might die.
Oh God, I don't want to kill the man.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he'll just die if you send him off duty, and I don't.
Okay, yeah, I don't want that.
I'm just.
I'll tell
I'm
him
just
to
telling
let
you
me
so you
know.
know.
I'll tell him to let me know when he's finishing his shift.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
But yes, I'm not saying lifted. I'm just not. I'll be like, you guys got to do what you got to do. Okay, I'll
Yep.
talk to you later.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right.
Peters is worried for his house, says he looks sick and he might die if I send him off duty. So I'm being told to do it at the end of his shift.
Wait, die if he gets sent off duty?
I don't know. I said, well, I could do it like after the meeting, right? I could do it, because then that's a solid 24 hours till the next meeting. I gotta wait until the end of his.
I'll remember that for the next time I get suspended, because I was doing a 24-hour shift and I got sent off duty 4 hours before I was done. I'm just gonna start getting sick
Okay.
leave.
I for the record, I was gonna do it like basically at the end of at the meeting, so then it's for me it's easier to keep track when you go from shift meeting to shift meeting, right? But he wants it done at the end of his shift.
Yeah, we can take a channel. We could use one extra unit as well.
Which is a problem if he doesn't throw in one that he's going 42.
Exactly.
We are going to need another interceptor, though.
Yeah. Thing is fast.
Okay, well, can't really go above the assistant chief.
Nope.
All right. Well, thank you for your help in verifying all that stuff. I will.
Yep.
Yeah. I told Maxwell about how everything was handled regarding the incident with you. I was pissed off. I was fucking fuming because everything was done backwards. I think the fact you had multiple punishments was wild. Yeah.
I won't ever make excuses for pointing a gun at a cop, no matter how funny I thought it was and how unserious I took that situation. It's not right, and there should have been punishment. But I will say that I got more punishment for people that actually shoot cops because they can't take a second to think. Like people that shoot civilians because they can't take a second to think, am I holding a gun or a taser?
Yep.
And I think that is ridiculous. And I've been vocal about that. I've been vocal about the fact, yes, I deserve punishment, but I do think it was blown out of proportion. I've given Maxwell my thoughts on why I think that was, though I have no right to make the claims that I did. I just couldn't help but feel that way, and the fact that I feel that way should show a problem.
Yeah.
If that problem is with me or with Ruby, I do not know.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of anyone in Shift 2 being handled that way. And I know shit happens in Shift 2 because I read that fucking debrief of the fucking command meeting that you guys had to have because it sounds like it's an utter shit show and nobody does their actual fucking jobs.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, they had a fucking PPO that I went in for the second half of a meeting. It was a 2-hour long meeting between like the chief and all of Shift 2 command, etc. And this PPO was pushing it and trying to get, well, basically requesting things from Edgar, which would have broken his bail. And they still kept their job. In fact, they got promoted to full officer. Yeah, there was something that was screaming giant red flag to me, and they probably should have been fired, but no. And then they go and do that to you. Like, that's fucked up, man.
The senior officer that was the PO for Edgar, sending him pictures of what we believe to be the faceless. Like that is
Wait, who
incredibly
did
sensitive information. You didn't see that? Bro, I swear I read a command report about a senior officer in Shift 2 sending pictures to Edgar de Castillo of who we believe to be the faceless. And I read that and I said, oh, that is really fucking bad. Let me find that. I swear I read that.
Oh my god. I mean, it might have been when I was off for a bit.
Oh yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, that'll be why I didn't see it. And they didn't get fired? They're just leaking investigation shit out here? Okay, cool. Okay. I guess we just leak information about investigations and stuff. Everybody in every other shift gets fired for it.
21025.
21025. Oh, okay. So it was Orabelle, by the way, that was requesting Edgar to do stuff. I think this whole thing was just a giant fuck up. From what I could gather from the meeting, Orabelle wanted Gravy removed so that she could get closer to Edgar. She requested Edgar sort out a cure for the infection or whatever, the plague or whatever the fuck it was. And apparently he had to say to her, something like, you clearly haven't read my bail conditions. Because she was basically asking him to contact people that he wasn't allowed to have contact with. And
yeah, I read that.
Yeah. So that whole thing between Gravy and Orabelle and all that shit blew out massive. So I don't know whether that was actually the case. Because Gravy was allowed to continue. The chief was involved. But Orabelle was like... Orabelle was... should have been fucking fired, man. She's a PPO.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Ruby's note here, and she's saying it's always important to get all sides to every situation. I don't know what possible side there could be about sending a picture of who we believe to be the faceless to someone, and there not even being a report where you can find this picture. Like, where does this come from, and why does Edgar need to know about it when he's not supposed to be in contact?
Where's the text message?
With the faceless. The text message isn't in there because everyone can see it in evidence. There's the picture, the red text.
I see it.
Has the picture, right? Because if you,
Okay, but could they not have taken a picture of like the text message maybe?
No, like they could have, but if you put it in the evidence section of the
No, I know, but they
report,
okay.
yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Nobody in Shift 2 can do any wrong, by the way. Nobody in Shift. I'm surprised that... Well, no, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised Jellybean got fired, but Jellybean only got fired because the chief was involved, as far as I'm aware, so...
That was us pushing for that.
Yeah, I know. I know. But I don't think it would have happened if the chief hadn't have basically been like, he needs to go. Because when we had the second... So it wasn't they'd agreed to take him on, right? I wasn't a part of that meeting. I was like, no, I want another meeting up because you know, I need to explain to them because they were overheard saying when he got demoted because of that whole raid incident. Ruby was overheard basically saying that he should never have been demoted, that she feels sorry for him, etc., etc. I knew him
Oh,
going
she said
to
that to my face.
yeah, so I knew him going to shift 2, he'd be promoted again to PPO when he shouldn't have been because he still had a long way to go. And we were having nothing but issues with him, right? But we were moving him to
Yeah.
shift 2 because he only ever came around in shift 2 and he was being FTO'd by shift 2 people, not shift 1. We had no idea what his progress was because no one was putting in any reports. So we were just like, okay, you guys can handle him then. You guys have all the information, you deal with it. We warned him about everything. A week later, they were like, well, it was when you and Frost were meeting with Raditz. And then that's when we found out, well, I found out through someone else, I think, that they were looking to promote him basically on the Monday to PPO. And then Raditz was like, well, now knowing this, we're not going to promote him. And I was like, but you knew about this. It's only been a week since he transferred and you're already trying to... Do you know what I mean? Shift 2 cannot do any fucking wrong. They are all like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like their own little fucking bubble.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Shift 3
I
and
mean,
shift
listen,
1 get the harshest punishments. We've had people fired from both shifts.
I got dabbed for, I was teaching a cadet about how to process 95 and how to deal with the fact that they requested medical. And so because I was explaining to him, don't read his rights until he's actually received the medical that he requested, he got picked up, we didn't get to search him. I got dabbed for that, for not taking the gun out of the guy and identifying him, because I was teaching a cadet that we can't read rights until they've gotten medical.
Radio check.
By Ruby.
Yeah, but
yeah.
like you can guarantee though, if someone in shift 2 does that, that ain't happening. They're getting a talking to and that's it.
I think we're okay on here.
Oh, I'm not happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm not happy with it.
Yeah.
I was fuming. Maxwell knows I'm not happy with it. I feel bad for Maxwell because I think she was put in a position where she had to choose between 2, backing up a lieutenant who had made a decision or questioning it. If I'd have been there, I'd have questioned it because I'm Ruby's equal, you know? Like, I'd have absolutely stepped in, but it was past my time,
I get where Maxwell's
unfortunately.
coming from, though, right? Like,
yeah, no, I get that. I think she was in an awkward...
straight up, but,
yeah,
you know.
I think she was in an awkward position, but, like, if I'd have been there, I'd have been pissed. The way it was handled was completely backwards. You were just straight up suspended and then handed more disciplinary on top. It's kind of like, maybe just do your investigation first, pull in together what you're going to decide to do, and then administer it. Like what I'm doing with Sawyer now, I was going to do it basically before the meeting. I wasn't going to make a decision here and now and say, oh yeah, you're suspended for 24 hours. I'm taking in the information and then I'm going to issue it those DAPs, which is going to put him into a suspension. Albeit I've now been told to wait until the end of his shift.
Yeah, I mean, I think even like telling me like, get off duty, come back tomorrow and we'll deal with your punishment. You know? But I got like every punishment there is, right? Suspended, dabbed, gun removed.
That's ridiculous.
I can't do evidence. I have to do retraining.
That is ridiculous.
Like, name the last person that got 5 punishments for one thing.
Exactly. If they really wanted to go with the putting you into a suspension, right? Fine, suspension and retraining. That's it. But you shouldn't have been barred from doing this, that, and the other on top. Like, if you've had a 24-hour suspension, I see no problem you coming back and having your retraining immediately. Like, I see no problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we did it for D, right? When
Exactly.
D shot Future in the head, I was told, you go handle his retraining. I said, well, D, I'll be honest, I'm kind of enjoying seeing you run around with the Glock, so I'll do it at the end of the day.
Right.
But, like, I'll still do it at the end of the day, not after 7 days.
Right. What's the point in suspending someone from being able to have their retraining for X amount of days when you could just get it over with? That's the point of retraining. That you're not learning anything from not being able to use that firearm within 7 days. What are you learning from that? What are you taking away from that? The suspension was your moment of, oh shit, I fucked up. Not that you're not allowed to do this for 7 days.
I've never been suspended, so yeah, that is a big... I feel like getting suspended, especially if it's outside of reaching 6
disciplinary.
steps, it's big.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fuck. I have a I have a thought on why it went so hard. I don't know. Like, it's not appropriate to even say. I feel like.
Okay. Well, if you
You
don't,
know, they were talking about demoting me.
what? No, I heard about that too. There would be no way. There would be no way, Opal, that I'd have allowed that to happen. Okay. I'd have stood there and argued with every single member of High Command until I was blue in the face. Ruby is my equal. She can, you know, she can make a decision, but ultimately you're part of my shift, so no. She doesn't get to make that decision. No fucking way. No.
I just thought, I don't know. I think the whole thing was so crazy. They pulled Erin into a high command meeting and asked her if she at any point feared for her life and thought I would shoot her.
Yo, to which she said no.
Yeah.
And then she felt like she'd gotten you into a massive amount of trouble. Like, she felt bad because, you know, you were messing around with her. She thought that because it had happened, like, she felt like she had a part to play in that. And, like, that's not the case. She had nothing to do with it. But she could see how hard they were fucking. It's because she could see how hard they were going, which is crazy. Like, obviously, you know, because you've admitted it, pointing a gun at another officer is not good, right? But I think the 24-hour fucking suspension and the retraining would have been simple. That's wild to me.
Yeah. I mean, I almost lost tier 2 over it. I almost lost my rank over it. Like, I don't know.
There's no reason to go that fucking hard when people, I mean, you know, I'd love to see people in Shift 2 get that treatment. Like,
Or gonna be responding to reports of drugs.
fuck me.
Yeah. I mean, even in our shift, we don't, like, we go fair on people, right? Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say, like, we go necessarily
No.
hard just to go hard
There is
on
no
people.
way
feel
I
we're
would have
pretty fair.
issued like 5 to 6 punishments for what you did. I think the 24-hour and the retraining, like I've said, like over and over, is simple enough.
Yeah, for something when no one got harmed. Like,
Yeah.
I
And
don't know.
it was a badly sort of judged joke, but it was meant in like, it wasn't meant maliciously, so I don't see the point. If it was meant maliciously, then obviously you would have been fired, right? What's the point in stacking punishment on punishment for it? What have you learned, Opal, that you couldn't have learned in that first 24 hours in the retraining? Is there anything extra you've learned?
Don't tell my command and high command that I love picking up evidence, because then the next time I fuck up, they'll ban me from collecting evidence again.
See, that's a good punishment for something like that, where that is a standalone punishment for something maybe, but not like, if they really felt that the situation was that serious, why are we putting that in there even? That's wild.
Yeah.
It's actually wild. I'm sorry,
It's definitely
man.
like I know yesterday we had a bank truck, everyone was chasing it, and then no one went back to collect the evidence. So I went there, and then I thought, oh,
Why is she so tall?
I can't do this. So I asked for backup, and they were like, yeah, we'll watch it back. I was like, oh no, I actually need you to collect it. Like, it's so awkward.
Yeah, it is awkward. Hey, you guys do the work, okay? Oh shit, there's class 2 gov. Well, you guys got this, you know, like, the fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Which what's happened is we're basically just disadvantaging shift 1 a lot by doing that. Like, that's not just a punishment for
Yeah.
you, that's a punishment for shift. So
I mean, we had this shootout with besties. I put so many shots into the first guy with my Glock, but I just, like, I was too far away. I'm firing a Glock. Honestly, he probably thought there was a mosquito biting him, right? And eventually the shootout got so bad that I got told, go down to one of the bodies and pick up a gun, pick up a class 2.
The gentleman with the black suit. The gentleman with the black suit is walking away.
That was like the first day of the punishment. It was Wednesday. Like, I don't know. Well, it'll be over, and then hopefully we can just get over this whole mess.
yeah, it's very not needed mess, you know. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the help with the Sawyer stuff. I'll get in contact with him. I'll tell him to let me know. I appreciate you for selling it out of court as well. Yeah, if you could just do that, and then I'll pop my stuff in too. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
I've got to fucking call Kingsley. Let me call Sawyer first. Where?
Shambles. Stop again. Shooters to the north. Two shooters to the north. It says Shambles class 2s. Suspect down, two suspects down.
You still got one more guy to the north there.
I'm gonna get Air 1.
Yeah, good call. We're on stairs, Shambles. Shotguns and ARs pulled.
There was a gentleman who was leaving wearing all black. He was on scene with them. I don't recall the car he got into, but he got out of here. Do we have visual of the female that was here?
I don't see the female. It was a green
Ran to
color
the north,
intruder.
Ran to the north. Ran to the north.
10-4. So we got 2 people down here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have 2 down. We have 2 down.
We have 1 officer, actually 2 officers down on scene as well.
I'm covering the rooftop.
245's on. Where do you want me?
Set Shambles, please. We've had shots fired. 2 suspects down, 2 in the wind. We're looking for a female wearing...
Copy that. Is it you leading the scene right foot?
No, it's Carmine on the ground.
Then take over.
So we're gonna have two suspects in the wind, 1 in a green intruder, 1 female wearing pink. And
Right. We got someone who went up a ladder apparently.
In the back corridor, Sawyer, or somewhere else?
In the alleyways, went up the ladder. He's jumped down. He's running on foot northbound.
Oh yeah, on foot.
I got you covered. Pull out your tasers. I have class 2 coverage.
I'm gonna take that rooftop position.
Check the rooftop for anything. He might have put some stuff up there.
On it, yeah.
You have a green intruder parked to the north in the alleyway.
Yeah, that's the vehicle that fled. That is the vehicle that fled. It was a male wearing a denim cat.
Yeah, this
The guy
is the same
Maeve's in
individual.
pursuit of him in the parking lot here. She's trying to go for cops.
That hour at 1 above?
A-firm, Air 1's 23.
Perfect, thank you.
Was this man in wearing denim seen shooting anybody?
Negative, not a shooter, not a shooter.
Okay.
He's still continuing to run northbound towards the water tower. Now pushing westbound towards a
Gonna get in a
vehicle.
green car.
Nothing on rooftop.
Is that the intruder? Are we just open fire on?
Yeah.
Negative. The
No,
none of
open
the
fire.
intruder open. Both people who opened fire have already been gunned down. Heightened aggression, PBS on that intruder.
Stay firm. Alright, westbound Rancho Boulevard. Coming up to Popular Street, crossing Popular.
You doubled for me?
Stay firm.
We just found a shitload of ammunition on the roof, by the way. We're taking pictures and stuff.
Jump down from.
Virgin northbound, Roy Lowenstein. Trying to be boxed on Roy Lowenstein, pushing through. Crossing McDonald's. Do you want comms on scene or do you want comms on the car?
Let's take comms on the chase. It feels pretty secure. Can we just wrap into a triage and then you guys can take chase comms?
Copy. We are eastbound Capitol with the green intruder occupied 1 times. Car comes back to standby. Leon Edwards. At the Capitol Hospital, left northbound on Rancho.
Tron rolling through South Shambles.
Triage by the CVPI.
You're going to be right in the open, Carmine. That's not a good spot.
Alright, then you pick out a location for me, Jimbo, please.
His car's just slowed down. He's slow rolling the scene at the moment. He's continuing on to Hangaway. Pushing westbound. He's going into the alleyways north. Is definitely involved or scouting for someone. They've stopped.
Black and color SUV, right?
A-firm. They're continuing northbound along the alleyways. Stopped at the parking lot. Still pushing north.
Have we got anyone on top of this Cypress main building?
No, I don't
need
believe
that.
we have, no. The vehicle's north on Orchardville. It's sort of hanging around the area. It's waiting for someone. Maybe it's looking for someone to pick them up. It's east on Innocence at the moment. No. What is this? Oh, Rancho, sorry. Stopped at the top end of South Shambles. Alright, it seems to be leaving, so you should be good. I think you should be able to resume comms on your pursuit.
Copy, we're southbound on Ocean Avenue, passing upper pillbox. Right. Holy fuck, he's having a headache. I don't know where he is. He's westbound on
Where'd he
Spanish.
go?
Yes, rather.
He's there. He's still hanging.
One, are you assisting chasing?
Negative. I'm still over you guys because I'm watching out for that car.
Pit me up to the east of the location and drop me on the highest building closest. There's something up there we need to grab.
7-4.
Up beneath you now. Sorry, carry on comms, my bad.
Maintaining westbound San Andreas, left, southbound South Rockford.
Maeve and you guys we already got people dealing with evidence collection, correct?
Hello.
Hello, which building?
On to the left.
We're gonna give it 2
There's
minutes.
a paper bag up there or something. There's something
Oh,
there
this
and we would
one?
have found
Okay.
ammo and shit. Yep. I'm out. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
no worries.
Took a photo from a distance, by the way.
It's cash.
Ooh. Ooh. I guess they chucked it out there?
How much cash is it, sir?
Oh, it's...
Almost 4K enrolled. The other one's just a bin bag. So.
Westbound Popular Street, right northbound Elgin Avenue.
Do you want to drop him back down or do you want to use thermals or anything?
Nah, when
I
you
think we're pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, we're chilling.
That's westbound Spanish.
Who's that? To the
What?
right. Oh, that's friendly. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Imagine. We'd already be dead though, so
Yeah, we
worry
would.
about it.
We would.
It'd already be too late.
Left, southbound Los Lagunas.
Alright, thanks,
There you go, no worries.
Vehicles being pit on the corner of Los Lagunas and
I think
Holly.
they're locals.
Suspects on the phone.
Eastbound Hawk Avenue. Passing PKH Fleetcar. We'll send it eastbound. Merging southbound Popular.
211's double dot, it comes. Merging southbound Popular Street. And underneath San Andreas.
Oh, echoey.
Continuing big 50. He's flying! That was right, westbound Capital. Alright, he's going for pit. Just approaching Roy Low. U-turn. Now continuing eastbound Capital.
Travis on the phone.
Approaching El Rancho, stand by.
Break real quick. There is a car coming south on South Shambles at the moment.
Color STX and the Astron was
Hey,
also
fam.
lurking on Rancho near this
Coming
Buffalo.
directly towards the triage.
Yeah, he's to the east of triage. Blocked by the garage, but he probably sees us on the roof. He's on the southern side at the moment.
Yeah, he's on Hangaway.
Taking off west.
I'm gonna have a look around for the Astron as well because I lost visual of that. They were both together just now. Oh, Astron's in the slaughterhouse area.
To our north.
Yeah, to your north, just north of the water tower.
Okay, couple. We don't have. Oh shit. We don't have a lot of. Isn't that? That's really close. Up to the government building on Sustancia.
Pursuits resuming, westbound West Clips. Spun around, now face eastbound. With a local, still mobile. Going down, I take a right. Being bullied.
I'm gonna have spite. No, it might be a bit fast actually. Come on.
They're driving past anyways. They're continuing eastbound.
Could I break your comms just for a moment? King, is the triage clear? Sergeant King? Disregard continuing comms, I'll just call him.
Alright. Southbound Avion Parkway passing Old Courthouse. Merging southbound Las Lagunas towards San Andreas. Left onto San Andreas Avenue, lower. Eastbound, lower San Andreas. Crossing Power. Slowing down at Elgin. Ankle braking at Elgin, maintaining eastbound. Right southbound Strawberry. Vehicle smoking, Legion Square.
Hello?
Maintaining westbound.
Hey, LT, we clear to call an EMS? You think the area is clear?
I think so,
Towards
yeah.
Red
I haven't
Garage,
seen
might be a
anyone
swap.
for a little bit.
Slowing down, trying to go into Red Garage.
Melody, pass.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going
Thank you,
on my way.
thank you, LT. I'll make the call.
Yeah, alright.
Take care, bye.
Trying to get visual. What it is? I see a Blue Buffalo. He got in. It's going. Del Perro West.
Wait, he's in the Blue Buffalo.
Blue Buffalo, yeah, the car.
Oh, there's an Astron as well.
Get into the Astron and go into the Buffalo.
Palomino or no?
Right northbound Palomino, right eastbound on Dorset. Sending approaching Las Lagunas.
Oh,
left
no,
northbound
just
Las
won't
Lagunas.
fucking bother. Don't bother.
Left westbound through Rockford Plaza. Going through the tunnel, going out onto Haywick. Stand by.
Hey, Drew.
eastbound
How you
Haywick.
doing? How's it going?
I think this has got a Yolt, by the way.
Sending it eastbound Haywick. Left northbound on Powell. Comes back to a Zeke. Continue
Body
northbound.
Astron.
Left westbound. Wow, disregard. Continue northbound Power. Merge onto Clinton. Right northbound Baytree. It was slowing left westbound Wild Oats. Got any parallels? This is a good opportunity to spike in the hills. Continue westbound Wild Oats. Right northbound Mendidian. Left southbound Milton. Left eastbound Pinewood. Passing the old Rooster's Rest. Traffic, be careful. Continuing eastbound Pinewood. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound behind the vault in the alleyways. Block here. We've gone straight through it. Continuing right southbound Powell. Still continuing right westbound. Left southbound. U-turn. Continuing northbound. Secretary PCB.
Oh my god.
Oh, 465 secondary, westbound Vinewood Boulevard, left southbound. I'm being taken out by 22 Jukin, continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Past Gentry, full sending westbound on Eclipse. Take it on Missouri.
Delivered, resuming comms, continuing westbound Eclipse. Vehicle slowing now left southbound Rockford Drive. Right, then immediate left southbound, go through Caesar's Place. Right, westbound, immediate left southbound into a dead end. There's good opportunity blocks. Currently on Caesar's Place. It's broke here, he's continuing out right southbound on Patola Drive.
45 secondary, southbound Portola, approaching Dorset. Slowing left eastbound Dorset. Someone said spikes in red garage. We're eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the jump. Passing entrance, eastbound out, take it.
Continue eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicles full sending on the freeway. Taking the off ramp towards San Andreas. Immediate right westbound on San Andreas. Left southbound on Strawberry. Left eastbound. Primary VCV.
Last scene was eastbound at least.
Kingsley, you get your ass right back here to triage now! Officer Kingsley from 252, scene control. Officer Kingsley, direct!
He stopped over on South Orchard, on South Shambles. Somewhere.
Sorry, Kingsley. What's up, come on?
Get your ass back to triage now.
Okay, I'm just, give me 1 second. I need to check King's Ocean King.
1 sec? When I told you to get back in, did I say in 1 sec?
Okay, 10-3, he's just said he's doing a welfare check. Just sort it out between yourselves off the fucking radio, alright?
Carmine EMS wants you at triage.
He's acting like a diva on radio.
So are you, Carmine, 10-3.
My triage, we're gonna be moving out. Everybody load up, including you, Kingsley.
Everyone's got a break for refuel. I don't think you need me from him.
And for
The assist.
Motherfucker.
Alright,
Kingsley should have fucking responded.
If anyone wants to help load up the people in the Amber, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, 245 is absolutely fine. I'm just transporting these two 47s if EMS are okay with it. I know you guys are busy.
Hey fam, go for it.
Thank you. I've got a Hummer.
Thank you.
I'm not muted. Can you not hear me? You can hear me? Okay, good.
$718. I'm going to go clear the hospital, make sure there's no one hanging around there before
Just
we
went very quiet for a
get
while.
EMS
I
in.
was just hanging out, looking for cars.
Box and Graves, you're free to break off this call. We don't need you here anymore. You can go.
10-4. 276 MIPD evidence processing.
EMS gonna roll under hang away and go to
Being a
Popular
sweaty
and just
cop,
head
yeah.
north there.
Yeah, just being a sweaty cop.
I've regained visual on the Buffalo. Do you want me to pursue it, Celine?
Dodge and EMS and the suspects, we're gonna move this channel up one. And you can have this frequency for the pursuit, Lucas.
I'm VCB.
That blue STX
Right.
was an interference, right?
They've resprayed it. I matched the plate. It's now grey.
What the fuck?
I'm leaving Mosley's and then scanned the plate and it was the same car.
Jesus.
Lieutenant, we got him.
Okay,
We
good
got him,
shit.
Lieutenant.
Good shit on getting them. Just let me know when you're ending your shift today, okay? And we'll chat before you end your shift.
Okay, I got you.
All right, I'll speak to you back. Goodbye.
All right, bye, Lieutenant.
Hello.
Hello. What was the reason for you not responding to Carmine?
So I was trying because King broke off to
Mhm.
deal with the hostage situation,
Mhm.
and he'd gone alone, and it was like McGregor and that, and I wanted to do a welfare check.
Okay.
So I was like trying to flick through the radio, see if he was on other radios, and then I tried calling him. And Carmine was like being like, you know how Carmine is. He was like, Kingsley, he was like, you're staying. Everyone else can break off, Kingsley. Like he was like trolling me, right?
Right.
And
So
I didn't hear
King's
him because I was
okay.
on a different
Listen,
channel.
yeah, that's the point. You shouldn't have changed channel at all. I understand you're trying to find King. King's not going to have gone and got on a separate channel by himself.
No, I didn't know if it was another channel, right? And there were other
But
people
yeah,
on it.
I get. No, there was no one else on it. He broke to go and secure the hostages, is what happened. But the point being is, a pursuit was interrupted because Carmine was telling you to come back to the triage. You were just sat on the road, not responding. The pursuit comms got held for that. He called you again, nothing. He called you again,
Okay,
nothing.
but he can call my phone number. He has my phone number. I don't know why
No, but
he's
it's
taking
not
off the
just
radio.
okay. The way he did it was not professional, but the fact that you didn't respond because you were on a different radio frequency. If you're gonna call King, stay on the frequency that you're on the call that you're on. There could have been someone, I don't know, overwatching you with a firearm. We wouldn't have been able to tell you because you weren't on the right radio station.
Yeah.
You were both in the wrong, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not justifying what Carmine did because he was being as dramatic as he normally is. But at the same time, we had no way of like contacting you when you were on scene still. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I already told Carmine I was breaking off anyway because we had a bajillion.
You told him? You told him?
We had a. Yeah, this is what I mean. He was trolling me because we had a bajillion units. I said, Carmine, I don't think you need me. I'm breaking off.
That's the point, though. You don't tell primary that you're breaking off. You ask.
Gonna make contact.
You say, hey, there's a lot of units here. Do you still need me on scene, or am I good to break off? And they make that decision. You don't. Which is why Carmine got his fucking back up and started acting like an asshole.
Just Carmine being Carmine.
The only people that really do that are command plus, and even then, they shouldn't really do it. They should ask primary first. Hey, is it good if I break? You know, it's primary leads the scene. Right, so it's their decision. Okay. All right, you called me twice during my meeting. What's up?
I was gonna ask you about the laundromat chase, but that was ages ago.
I don't think he gets it. What do you mean, the laundromat chase?
We were chasing people from a laundromat. We had like
Right.
7 units on it. It's 4, right, for a laundromat.
People fucking pissing me off with this shit. Yeah. So for a pursuit, it's 4. So you go to a laundromat.
Like 24/7s and cash exchanges are 6, right? But laundromat's
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
unless they changed it.
24/7s and cash exchanges are 6 for the response. The pursuit shouldn't be 6. But people still. Oh my god. People still push
It's
to have
confusing 'cause in
maximum
the-
units. Yeah, I know.
It's confusing
I
because
get
in the
it.
SOPs it says pursuits.
I
and then
get it.
says
It's just
4 and
fucking
6.
overkill. But the point is I keep telling people in meetings,
If you could go ahead and
a
start
maximum is a maximum for a reason. If you've got 6 suspects in there with class 2s, then yeah, have 6 units chasing from a fucking fleeker or whatever.
I mean, they had 4 units, so maybe that's why like the car was full. But
Yeah, but it should be 4. It should be 4 for a laundromat, no?
well, that's what I thought. But there was like 7.
I'm trying to get him to
attached.
stop, I swear to God.
Yeah.
I was just curious. I wasn't, nitpicking. I just wondered if the SOP had changed and hadn't been updated.
No, it literally says laundromat 4 units.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so no. I don't. I don't know. I'll try and get High Command to review how they word it, because I'm pretty sure if you look at the top, foot pursuit is 2 officers per suspect. Vehicle pursuits is 4 units, and then 2 units for every interference. S-boost is 4 units plus L1. Street race is 4 units per car plus L1. Then it goes on to robberies. So they need to determine. Okay, you go to a maze bank, you are not supposed to have 12 fucking units chasing. That should be. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be response numbers, but the pursuit is determined by what happens on scene. This is why I keep like, you try and explain to people.
Are we ready to move 95?
I think Charlie wants you to call her.
Yeah, I'll call her in a second. I can see
Yeah,
that.
just make sure you're sure. Yeah.
All right, I'll call Charlie. I'll speak to you in about. And we'll do what Kingsley says, huh?
Hi.
Hi, Charlie.
Hey, can you check my warrant? Do you
Yeah.
have access to that?
I should do. Which what's the number?
Report number 23412.
All right. Yeah, I see it.
You see it? Okay.
Yeah. Larry Johnson cleared the roof. He was taken to medical during processing. During the processing, he claims he had. Have you written in here that he was Mirandized?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He was read his rights when the officers started asking questions. Officers debated if he was lying or not, and asked him permission to raid his house. He gave permission to officers to raid his apartment. Brought him to the apartment, which he gave access to and unlocked the door. Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, I charge him with the misdemeanor, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Officer
unfortunate about the
discretion.
washed. Yeah, that's fine.
No, but apparently I should have charged with the felony. Like, it's the same thing, basically, apparently.
What, washed and
if you
dirty
have...
is the same?
Well, that's what Larry said. I don't know if it's true, but like, if you have the proof, like, if you tell you that he washed
I mean,
it and
yeah,
everything,
technically,
yeah.
I guess, yeah.
But
that
I
makes
decided,
sense.
either way, I gave him. I was thinking the same way as you, so I gave him like the misdemeanor. Then
Yeah.
Larry told me the other way around, and I said he just lost $100,000.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
that's
really
more than
feeling him.
enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll sign. You need to lock it at the top. And then
Okay.
you add your signature to it.
I
and
just
then
added
add
a
mine.
report. I just added a report to it, which is like my raid receipt. I don't know how to do that. Okay, it's my report for the raid with the charge that I added.
The reference?
Yeah, the reference, the raid one, the 14944. I still have to write something in it. Should I wait?
No, you're fine to do
Okay.
that.
Okay. So I'm locking it.
Yeah, lock it. The raid receipt
There
doesn't
you
have
go.
to be attached to the subpoena. It just needs to. He obviously just needs to receive it, right?
Can I sign it?
Yeah. So you sign it in signatures, and then I sign it.
Okay, it's done.
Hey, give me a sec.
How do we
Yeah, I see
let judges know about this?
I do. I send it through
Okay.
I contact them and say he was given permission, so it's already been conducted. Well, you were given permission. Sorry, he gave permission. Yeah, I'll let them know. Okay. Thank you so much.
How do I go about like the receipt for Theo?
So the receipts, basically export the report, I guess, or the receipts because it's separate to his arrest report, right?
Okay, so the second report I made, I exported and I sent it to him.
Yeah, I think that should be fine, right? Okay. And then I'll just make sure that you, can you export this? Yeah, export the search warrant as well and send him that too.
I will.
All right. All right.
Whenever it's signed, I will.
Yeah.
Is
will
that
do.
good?
Yep, that's absolutely fine.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. All right. No worries. I'll
Goodbye.
let the judges know. Goodbye. It's like. Yo, I don't know. I'm trying to explain to him. I think those numbers mean something different, but I need to clarify with high command. But you know what? I'll just stop, man. I'll just fucking stop. I'll just have everybody tell me what to do and direct me. How about that? Because I think that's just what. Hang on. Fudge. Okay. Sent the fuck through. Time for another Oxy and alcohol session? Dude, we don't have any Oxy for Viv anymore. She can't
What's
even
your
do
20,
that.
Brandy?
Oh, hello.
Do I have permission to continue the phone call with you?
Permission granted.
You're a fucking asshole. Alright, the numbers, I'm gonna try and get high command's explanation, I guess, but I'm pretty sure the majority of these are just response numbers. Other than the pursuit numbers, the majority of these are just response numbers. Because, like, you have 8 units for a bank truck, right? But if it's just the bank truck and one car, do you have 8 units pursuing the car? Or do you have some people stay with the bank truck? And normally it's you have some people stay with the bank truck, right? And document.
Right, yeah.
Now, if you have 2 cars, you could have the 4 people pursuing the original car and then 2 other units on the other one, which would be 6 out of the 8 responding. And the other 2 people stay with the bank truck. I think a lot of these are supposed to be response numbers rather than pursuit numbers, which is what we used to have. We used to have pursuit response numbers used to be larger than pursuit numbers, and once the pursuit starts, some people break off. Right?
I don't know how much is like play it by ear though, because
Well,
like,
I'm
we had a
trying to
bank
teach
truck
people to do that.
because we had a bank truck yesterday, and besties were robbing it, but Mana was circling it, Hades was circling it, Hydra was circling it, so we had like the entire PD there, right?
Well, yeah, well,
'Cause
that
there was,
makes
like,
sense.
4 gangs in
Yeah,
total.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, for that laundromat, it was just a car with 4 people. So
No, it shouldn't have
we
been
had, like,
6
7
units.
units,
Laundromat,
so.
it was 7 is fucking way too many.
Well,
anything above
it
4
was-
is way too many.
Because I took the hostage, right? And I was going to attach. But then I looked and I was like, a bunch of units came out of nowhere.
Yeah, which is what they do
Attached.
when there's a
So
pursuit.
I was like,
yeah.
huh? It's like, it's a laundromat.
There's actually a training Tuesdays today is on response numbers. See, it's standard unit response numbers. It's not pursuit numbers. It's initial response numbers for common calls. So initial pursuit response should be like 4 units, etc., right? Initial response to robberies is those units listed there, but then the pursuit should be limited to 4, as it says above, right?
Mm.
But a lot of people think, oh, we can have, for the jewelry store, 6 units, and all 6 units have to be in the pursuit. That's not the case.
Yeah.
And actually, we might stop a lot of shit shows happening if people actually stuck to that shit. So I'll make sure that before the training gets given out today, that, you know, we're actually teaching the right thing. But yeah, that's the training thing that's today, that everybody below command has to go to.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've cleared
Alright,
that up for you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks for
All right.
the info.
Are you on a call?
No, I just came off roof running.
Okay, you outside?
Outside what, MRPD?
Yeah, I thought you were
No.
picking me up.
Oh, am I?
Well, we
You've
were
been away for
riding, but then I had
ages.
to, I had to deal with I had to go into a meeting, but the
Yeah, I'll
meeting's
pick you up.
finished.
You got like
78.
40 minutes.
I was explaining it to. I was explaining it to Haley
I
though.
will be there in just a
The
sec.
fact that there's
Okay.
a certain.
Also, I got some new parts in my CPI, so it's a lot better.
But then to find.
Got some new parts in your CVPI.
Yeah, Peter's
Nice.
gave me some parts. It
Nice.
actually is a lot quicker now.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a bit then, Kingsley. Okay. I'm outside.
I'm pulling up now.
All right. Hello.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello. How can I help?
Oh, you got $1?
$1? Yeah.
Oh, I lost everything I had because there was a chase coming under the underpass and they drove through my tent.
Oh my God! They drove through your tent. When was
Yeah.
that? Here you go. Here's $10.
20 minutes ago. Thank you.
20
and
minutes
God
ago?
bless.
It looks like me when I
I know.
used to do crime.
I know. It was weird. I was drawn to him for a really weird reason.
You're drawn to the jacket.
I don't do crime.
No, so this guy, okay, so Kingsley actually used to wear a jacket very similar. Used to be someone who was
used to
pretty
rob
down bad
cops.
too. I'm okay.
What?
But this man,
What?
I mean,
yes, back to
allegedly.
Kingsley, no. You did, because you held me up.
Used to be a criminal?
Yeah, he did, yeah. Sorry, sir. Well, okay, so where exactly is your home that got destroyed?
Oh, under the underpass Olympic Freeway.
Oh my
You
God, I used to
can't
sleep
miss
there.
it.
Underpass Olympic Freeway. Okay.
Oh, you know, there's a power generator there and some whiskey bottles and some homeless people and some
All right.
tents.
Okay,
and
do you know
some
what?
They're good
cars.
people, Viv.
Do you
I
need
used
food?
to sleep there.
Do you need some food and drink?
Yeah, please. I used to get my food and drink off the Cardinals, but they defrocked me.
Oh my God.
Here you go. Take my cash.
Oh my God.
Okay, and here's your drink.
As
Do
a fellow
you-
green
Thank
jacket
you.
wearer.
Do you know what though?
Thank you.
Are you going to be here for a little bit? Because I'm going to go
Yeah.
get something and I'll be right back with you,
Okay.
okay? All right.
Okay.
Kingsley,
Viv,
let's
not the
take
pepper
me.
spray. No.
No, not the
What?
pepper spray. No,
Pepper
not
spray is a
no,
good
not pepper
deal.
spray.
Pepper spray him.
Not pepper spray. Kingsley, I need you to drive me. We'll be right back, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Go forward and then left. Take a left here. Is there one still over here? There was a box over here the other day. Is it gone? Shit. I'm getting him a new house. Drive me to the U-Tool.
The U-Tool?
Yeah, on Sonora Freeway. Diote, yeah. I'm getting him a new house. They've got loads of boxes there, so I'm gonna go and get one.
That is so weird. I used to wear that jacket and I used
Yeah.
to sleep under the same freeway.
Yeah.
Although, how pathetic is he begging for food? I used to just take it.
No, that's a man who doesn't commit crime, man. That's what that is.
You've got to take it. You've got to take
No,
what's
you don't.
yours.
No, you don't, man.
Sorry, that was the old me, of course.
Yeah,
You
of
cannot do
course.
crime.
Of course. Yep. Of course. Of course.
Oh, you want to see something cool? Hang on. Get out a sec. Alright, get in.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
Oh man, good thing Trig ain't here. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to show Trig this.
What am I looking at?
You'll see. You noticing it, Viv?
We're going way too fast? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to show Trigger.
Uh-huh. Hey, Duncan.
Hey, Viv. How
Hi.
was your drinking yesterday?
It was good. I enjoyed myself. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went home and had a drink. Let's see.
You ready for me to become sheriff in a
Oh,
few
you getting
minutes?
sheriff? Hell yeah, okay.
I can dream, right? Even though it's like, you know, I haven't gotten told anything. I haven't been told to show up. I haven't been invited to the announcement. I haven't been told to show up for a
Kingsley.
pity thing.
Oh, okay. Wait, is there an announcement today?
She said it's today, but she said it might be delayed because there's some sort of issue going on. I don't know what she meant by that, but it's
What?
most likely today.
Okay. All right. Well, congratulations or commiserations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to be captain?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I don't. Why? I mean, why are you asking me that question?
Because
Do
I
I
need to
come
make a lot of
across you as
decisions.
a rank chaser? Is that what it is?
Yes.
No, I just recognize the good work you do, Viv. You know, who's a
Oh,
rank
okay,
chaser, the guy I wanted as my other captain,
Who's that?
Aaron Bison.
Oh, that guy. Right.
Yeah. Peters told me that sure, take him. He's a rank chaser anyway, and he didn't deny it too when I spoke to him. He just said, "Yeah, people think I'm great, and they know I have to do good work." He didn't deny it.
I'm gonna be honest. I've seen him once since he's been hired. I don't.
He owes me a favor.
Oh.
And we
Ow.
Oops.
we had a
You still
very
in the car?
intense talk
I'm still
a
in the
year ago at the Viceroy Hotel.
We need to talk at the Viceroy Hotel.
Me and Bison, yeah.
Oh, you okay? Why? What happened? Hey,
Oh,
Doctor.
I talked to him a
Bison.
while ago when he didn't get hired about I needed his experiences and what we could do, what I could do to help fix it. He had gray hair then, but he has yellow
Did
hair
you just
now.
Did you just go around to everybody who wasn't able to get a job and be like, "Tell me what I can do to fix this," and then you never did actually fix it?
No, just Bison.
Just Bison.
I
Okay.
didn't
All right.
quite
Thank God.
like that.
All
Yeah,
right.
don't
Nor did
worry.
they like
I
my
didn't.
plans to
I didn't.
reignite a holy
It would have been
water
cruel.
Hmm.
But he's blonde now. You know, he used to have gray hair.
Okay, so he dyed his hair. Great.
You get that, Peach?
Yeah,
Okay,
he did.
alright.
Yeah, he said that. But
Alright, cool.
yeah, so that's not his actual hair.
She
That's
got
not
it.
his actual.
She
He's
got
a
it,
graying old
yo.
man.
Yeah.
You need to
Well,
make fun of him for it.
Alright.
Peach.
Old.
Howdy,
Okay.
Peach. My name's
Anyway.
Joe Ross.
I have to go,
call me
Duncan. There's someone that I have to talk to real quick.
All right. I'll see
All
you
right.
at the announcements. It's
Yeah.
gonna be crazy.
Good luck. Good
Looks like
luck.
they're back.
Good luck.
I'm gonna win.
Peters,
Hey,
he's
good
dressed
luck.
like
Yeah,
me when I used
goodbye.
to rob cops.
I do not rob cops.
All right, I got
That's
you.
a crime.
Yeah, it is.
I got you
A bad one.
Oh.
a new home.
Oh.
Here you go.
Oh,
There you
a
go.
box.
Yep.
I'm gonna joke in this box.
You got a what?
Work.
You heard him, Viv.
What just happened?
He's gonna joke in that box that you gave him.
Jorg?
Work.
Work?
Yeah.
Okay. 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 All right. Well,
You got any work?
Have we got any work?
Yeah.
Well, we might do, yeah. We have just taken on a class of cadets, but we might have some spaces open still.
I can do lots of work.
Okay. What kind of jobs would you be familiar with doing?
Well, I used to, as a kid, I used to work on motorbikes. I would fix up motorbikes all the time, and then I became a police officer and quickly rose the ranks to chief of police, which fucked that shit, so I joined the military. Then I was in the military for 30 years or so.
Oh, Jesus.
And then I left the military, I retired, and I became a cardinal. I wanted to become the first American pope, but they kicked me out.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Why did they kick you out? Because you're American?
No, because I wanted to reignite the crusade against the Orthodox for the first schism and use the church to invade Russia.
Huh. Oh. Oh, well, that makes sense. All right. I get why they did that.
Why? I thought that was a perfectly good plan.
Well,
We
maybe-
never got revenge for the first schism.
I don't know whether the the cardinal would want to be involved in that, right?
No, they didn't.
No.
Yeah, they're all so blind to my seething ambition.
Shit. Okay. So you're just kind of looking for any sort of type of work, right?
I live under a bridge, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why don't you go be a prostitute?
That is one
Sex before
suggestion.
marriage is a sin.
Have you never been married before?
Oh, I am married to my lovely wife, Maisie. who
Okay, then
died.
that's exactly. So you can be a
You're
prostitute.
technically married, right? And then so you're having
But no,
sex
he's
after
he's
marriage.
technically widowed.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
was
widowed.
married, and now he can have sex.
Of my
He's done the
life,
married bit.
Maisie. Maisie, she was so good.
Oh
Just
God.
went out on a walk with her all the time. God, she loved the walks in the parks and shouting at the postman when he came in through the gate.
Oh. Why was she shouting at the postman?
Dementia.
Oh God.
But she still liked the walks in the park and chasing after
Okay.
the ice cream van.
So apologies for asking, but did she did she pass from natural causes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Do you think I killed her?
No, it was no.
The hell
killed my
kind of
dad.
accusation? What?
I did not accuse you of anything. I asked if she died of natural causes. She could have been
Wait.
flattened like your house was, you know?
By the police. Police
Exactly. This is what I'm
my
saying.
dead wife.
You know, it could have been somebody could have run over
My
your
wife.
wife.
My wife.
My wife.
Please don't flatten my dead wife.
We're not gonna do that.
Your
Don't worry
wife
about
is
that.
flat.
What? Well, a couple of years of decomposition, I imagine, will remove
Yeah, I guess you
that
kind of
beautiful,
deflate. Yeah.
bodacious Latina ass.
Oh God.
She's got that
Bodacious
BBL.
and Latina.
Oh. We had an ungodly amount of children.
Oh. Okay.
I guess she's got that breathable hips.
Oh, she did, yo.
Oh.
I honestly forgot all of their names. I still run into them. At some point, I just started naming my kids after inanimate objects I saw.
Right.
Okay, like what?
Really? What?
Ty?
Ty?
Yeah, our doctor
Okay.
came up to me and was like, "What do you want to call this one?" And he was wearing a rather garish blue tie, so I named the kid Ty.
I mean, that kind of works because that kind of people
I
are
know.
called Ty.
Eric.
Yo.
Yeah. Okay.
That's crazy.
That's another name.
I'm just gonna go around with an
Oh,
AK-47.
Peter. Or Gabriel. Jesus.
Oh.
Charlie.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Jr. Francis.
Huh. A lot of kids. That's a lot of
There's
kids.
another Francis as well, because there was male Francis, female Francis. Oh, there was a lot more. I keep finding them every now and then. I'd be giving my sermon and someone would walk up to me and they'd be like, "Father," and I'd be like, "Son."
Oh God. So why are they not helping you out though? You know? Why aren't they helping you out?
Yeah. Where are they?
It's a good question. I don't know where they are. I kind of
I
lost
thought he's a
contact.
deadbeat dad.
I'm not dead. I'm alive.
No, a deadbeat dad. Like, you went
Oh,
out for
that's
cigarettes
why
one
I'm
day and never
poor.
came back. Oh.
You know how much allowance an ungodly amount of kids require. They're in their 30s, and
yeah,
I'm
that
still
makes
sending them
sense.
$300 a
Jesus
month. I'm
Christ.
yes.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should have
Hey,
wrapped it up.
how you doing?
No, contraception is a sin.
Really?
Every
That's
sperm is
crazy.
sacred.
If you can't afford to have them, then why even do it?
I could afford to have them, and I raised them. They are all adults.
But you're still supporting them as adults.
Because I choose to.
Okay. Rubber bands on the balls, trouble man. Okay,
First
alright.
sign attaching.
Have you... Oh.
Come on, we gotta go.
Why?
Oh, okay, where are we going?
I don't know.
Why have
Should
we
we give
gotta
this guy
go?
a ride along?
Yeah, sure. Sure. What's your name again? What's your name?
Joe Rosner.
Joe Rosner.
Joe
Nice to meet you.
Rosner.
Howdy.
I'm Viv.
Howdy, Viv.
Go put a grey bulletproof vest on. Go, go, go.
I can't afford one. Oh, wait,
I
no,
gave you
me
$4,000. Get in there.
I can afford one.
Okay, what's happening? What are we responding to?
I don't know.
Check the back.
Just gonna check up on the roof.
Oh, is the roof running?
Oh. Well, I don't know if... What the hell is...
Got a car back here. Black car.
What is that? Alright, let's go.
Back to a Joe.
Matches my hair.
It does.
All right,
it
Joe.
does. It's
Seeing anyone up here?
very suitable.
You gotta stay in the
Aaron
car. You
Strider.
can't get out.
Am I under arrest?
Nope.
You know, you're on a ride along. Isn't this what you wanted?
You just told me to get in the car.
Okay. Do you want to ride along? Yes or no?
I'm in the car now. We're going. We're responding. I think
Did you just
the lights
kidnap
are
someone,
on.
Kingsley?
He got
With
in
your
of his own
authority?
volition.
Yeah, you, with your authority, told him to get in the back of a car. Can he really say no?
It was a question.
Oh my god.
Oh. We didn't hit anything, did we?
No, I think we're okay.
Home under the bridge.
Got the guy in his car.
Oh
He's
god.
illegally parked.
Speeding cruiser.
Do you have the guy in his car?
Yep, he's illegally parked and conducting a traffic stop.
Okay, fine, I'll come help you on that.
What? Wait, they might be around the front. Do we know?
Oh, they got him
Is
here
the-
in the traffic stop.
It's the... Oh. It's the same...
Jen?
Disregard.
Hey.
Okay. I'm...
Okay, yeah, go ahead and show me that driver's license. Aaron Strider. Okay.
I can't see
Fine,
shit.
Mr.
They're in a bush at the moment, right?
See anything
Yeah.
suspicious in the area while you were
Yeah, I can't
parked
see
up here?
shit.
Also, why are you parked up here? What did
Okay,
you
from
do
your
on the roof?
days of being a cop, Joe.
Oh.
Tell me about your experience of being chief. Why was it so traumatizing for you?
What do you
Oh,
like?
we had this group known as the Ballers.
I'm gonna be waiting
Who
down
would
on
rob all the
Eclipse
Soviet
Boulevard just in
scum
case
in the
they,
area, steal their AKs, and then they
get
would
away
shoot
and
at
drive
us
down
on
here.
a daily basis.
Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. I got it.
Okay,
Where we got-
And we did
Well,
have
let me
Vietnam
go
vets
let me run
like
your
Tex who were
information.
pretty
I'll be
good
right
with an
back in a
M4,
second.
but there were a lot more ballers than there were police officers.
Oof.
And also, they were tightening restrictions, like we weren't allowed to plant drugs on them anymore.
Is radio traffic
What?
clear?
I know.
Jesus.
How
was
else
very
are we supposed to
upsetting.
catch those
Guys,
ballers?
wait,
in an
hang on. You guys
eastbound
used to
San Andreas
plant
Avenue
drugs
with
on them?
TJ, otherwise known
Yeah.
as Theo Jackson.
Viv,
He was
it was a
parked
different
illegally and he
time.
was operating a
Oh.
motor vehicle without a
Actually,
correct
one time
license.
we had an incident with one of the ballers were in the cell and they
just
were
got
given
found by
lip.
the
And the chief
robbery
at the
now.
time got annoyed by that, so he walked in with his truncheon and
See
he
one more,
beat
we
him
get a
to death.
channel. Go ahead and do comms.
Oh, okay.
He did
Okay.
what?
He beat him to death.
Okay.
He died. He
him.
died right there. You know, it probably didn't help
my
that after he
God.
went down,
We're
the
taking off
chief
again,
just
eastbound
kept
San
whacking.
Andreas, crossing Center Street.
Oh, Jesus.
Like a
Well, you gotta
horny
make sure he's
teenager who
down.
just found out about Playboy. He was just
Crossing the bridge currently.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see
Oh.
anything.
Yeah, if we got any
crazy.
CBPI,
Yep.
Oh my God.
I think it's
Yeah.
perfect.
So, Joe, I didn't hear that. Can you do that again?
no, I'm a one and done type of guy.
Okay.
Off in a traffic stop at the moment. Jeb, are you okay?
Okay, alright, so was that the chief prior to you
Yeah,
being
we
chief
was,
did
right.
that, or?
Yeah.
797, 76.
Also, the worst part about it was I was only 20 years old at the time, and then they instated the federal law. As I became chief, you were only allowed to drink at the
primary
age
double?
of 21.
Hey, firm.
Oh my God.
Left.
Okay.
While at the
you?
department, you were not legally allowed to drink. I had out.
We're heading east up into the oil fields.
Jesus.
And you went east off road up into the oil fields.
Jesus Christ.
I don't use the Lord's name in vain.
I'm sorry, but what you told me is pretty shocking, okay?
Viv,
It's a
that's
lot of
blasphemy.
information.
That is blasphemy.
I know, but it was. I've just heard some really shocking stuff. But I get things were a different time, but still, it's rough, man.
Oh, pull it over, sir. Pull it over, sir.
Okay.
Continuing westbound off road, parallel to
What's
Standard
happening?
Road.
idea why I might have pulled you over today.
Approaching
Oh.
Palomino Freeway.
Another traffic stop.
UCB over the hump, stand by.
You're
Continue
legally
northbound,
parked, sir. You're
northbound
still
up towards
legally parked.
Palomino
I'm gonna
Freeway.
How do you-
another citation.
And
How do you post
VCB.
What is going on?
He just got a citation for being illegally parked, and then he moved the car, and I guess parked it again.
No visual on Palomino
And
Freeway.
he's being pulled over again for another
Color
illegal
outlaws,
parking.
Last known off-road.
You gonna sign this one right here for me?
The secondary premier, who's still off-road by the tree. If you go to your east,
I don't think they need backup
them
anymore,
off-road
Kingsley. I think they're good.
Alright, but if they get into a shootout, that's on you.
Okay.
Over
Yeah,
a
of course.
parking
Of course.
violation?
Got eyes on it.
No.
Southbound
It's
off
not
road
gonna happen.
parallel to Palomino Freeway. Over the hump, continuing southbound towards Stanchia.
What?
Oh my god, are they in a chase?
Pull in
Yeah.
for BCP momentarily. Seen southbound off road towards Stanchia.
Okay, we got them. We are now facing southbound again. He's stuck on a tree. He's mobile again.
Hey, what's going on?
Heading westbound.
Hey, just a traffic stop, honestly.
Just a traffic stop.
Oh, okay.
Out there.
towards Fudge. Now you turning and heading eastbound. Heading towards
Give me one
Maxwell.
sec.
To your right, Maxwell. We're at the peak of the hill currently.
I'm gonna find you guys a channel, okay?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
I can already hear
Radio
the
check, is this channel in
ballers
use?
screaming, 4 units for this!
That's right, Joe.
do you mean to
You
break
know,
off
you
if
know
you have
what
2
these
other units
criminals are
now?
like. Always
797's
complaining.
attached.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
We drop
Okay, they moved. Well, good news for you. Good news for you.
Oh.
I haven't seen a baller in years, so I think they're extinct.
Thank
Oh,
the
no, what?
gods.
Oh,
I
they
think
might,
they're
they might
extinct.
be back. They might
No,
be
shut
back.
up. They're extinct.
I saw
Do
there
they
are-
have AKs?
What? No, no one has
Uh,
AKs in Los Santos.
Yeah, no. No AKs.
Oh,
Definitely no
okay, then we
AKs.
shall be fine.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. So that's some good news, you know. Obviously things change over time, I guess.
Yeah, I know one of the, you know, trying to enter a house robbery and get shot by 6 ballers with AKs.
Oh, well, good news there as well. Nobody robs houses anymore. No one does it. We managed to crack that crime out of San Andreas.
Hooray! We stopped crime!
Well, we stopped that type of crime.
All crime is over.
Well, no.
Crime has ended.
Well,
except for illegal parking on the dirt.
yeah, illegal parking still happens. I mean, there's a
Can't
lot
have
of
it all,
crime. A lot of crime that still happens, but house robberies is not one of them. You know, we actually deterred people from robbing houses, so we did our job. We did it.
97.
Go, Kingsley, go.
Joe, hold on.
Hey, Piers.
Oh.
Hey, I just I wanted to call and give you an update. I got a call from Dylan Sawyer,
Okay.
and he told me to. This I'm not telling you to do this. I just more of like a funny, but it won't be funny when he gets suspended. But he said, "Don't ask questions. Tell Viv and Opal to stop looking into Sawyer."
I'm turning.
What?
Police.
Or else.
Or else?
Let's just keep stay on your toes, okay? Just in case.
I
you guys
will.
fall into
Yeah, I
it.
will. Okay, yeah.
all
All
right.
right. Thanks
We're
for
in
the
it
heads
now,
up.
Joe.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, 649.
Viv, take
Active
comms.
pursuit.
Dispatch
Copy, Joe.
649 is an active 1080 with a speeder.
Copy, Joe, exactly.
It's a
Wait, why copy
speeding
me?
black vehicle. I can't
have
even
more
tell what it is.
experience. You were the
Sentinel,
chief of
maybe?
police.
We're southbound
40
on
years
South
ago.
Rockford Drive. Right, we're going towards
still
the.
got it.
Oh god,
Police!
we're going into
Pull
the
over the
Tackle
vehicle!
Street docks. Westbound, Tackle Street docks, westbound. They might try and bump us off here, Kingsley. Keep your distance.
Why are you saying that on
Still
radio? I'm sat right next
westbound.
to you.
Westbound through the dock area. Yeah, they're trying to. Okay, they
Another
thought
bomb.
better of it. We're getting out onto
They didn't
Palomino.
want the smoke. They didn't want the
Westbound
smoke, Joe.
Palomino. We're approaching Bay City. Left, disregard.
Remember, Joe,
Continuing
you got to stay
westbound
in the car
Palomino.
if
Right,
this
northbound
goes to a
Magellan.
foot chase.
Okay.
Northbound Magellan, left, westbound Vitas, right, northbound through an alleyway, out towards standby Cortez Street, crossing Cortez, northbound through an alleyway, coming out by the
Had to suck in
castle,
then.
northbound Magellan, right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Prosperity, eastbound Vespucci, crossing Prosperity, approaching South Rockford Drive,
This is the police.
right, southbound South Rockford.
You need to pull it over.
X crosses Palomino, not taking 7 says Rockford.
It's not worth it, man. It's, you know, it was a speeding ticket. Now look at what you're doing.
Joe, tell him, Joe.
Off-road conditions eastbound into the
Don't kill people.
Oh.
That's whoa.
Oh.
Not quite there. We're not quite there yet.
Well,
Joe.
you're not there. We'll work on that.
Levels,
We'll
Joe.
work on that. Yeah,
Alright.
we'll work on it.
22 that, going lower, seeing eastbound towards Grove Street now. Currently going under Davies, eastbound.
But I like your energy, Joe.
This could have just been a little bit of speeding and a little broken tail light, and now look at it. Now look at it. Oh, he's trying to. He's trying to
Stop and ramming them backwards.
Go.
Through the gap. I'm going to be onto Grove Street and straight over towards Gangton.
649 secondary left, northbound through the alleyway towards Davis.
No, we're taking primary back. Rupert, we're
We're
You're right.
Taking? Bloody hell.
we're right. We're northbound
It's ours,
of
Rupert.
Forum. Have we got Peach Combs?
Peach comes eastbound Carson Avenue, Farm Drive. Southbound McDonald Street. Left, eastbound Davis Avenue. Right, southbound.
We're getting Lunny Hawks. I think we're getting Lunny Hawks.
That's Elcoms. 70 eastbound, not southbound.
Okay, we're southbound onto Little Bighorn now. Southbound Little Bighorn, merging westbound towards Carson, I think it is, or Innocent, sorry. Left. Yeah, it's Carson. It is actually Carson. Eastbound Carson, right, westbound Dutch London. right again, westbound through an alleyway, merging northbound, parallel to Jamestown, come back out on Carson, left, westbound Carson. U-turning, left, southbound through the barrio. They're driving across the lawn. Oh my god, the Vargos are going to be pissed. Coming out onto
Good
Jamestown
Lord,
proper.
Mason,
Through an alleyway westbound towards Roy Lowe.
You okay?
Crossing Roy
Joe!
Lowe. Joe just... Oh! We just lost our ride along. Can someone pick him up? He's in Jamestown somewhere.
He's an old man, he stinks of piss, green jacket, someone get him.
Did he actually fall out?
in your car that stinks of piss?
Oh god, we're westbound on South Arsenal, left southbound Mutiny, merging westbound Mutiny.
Is Joe okay?
No, I don't think anyone's got Joe. We might need to go back for him, so someone might need to take the pursuit.
Fuck, there's 6 minutes left of the storm.
There's that old homeless bum.
We lost him. He's no. Oh my god, he's taking the jump onto the train tracks. Holy shit. He made it. We made it too. We're flipped. Oh god. Oh god.
I'm trying to help.
Oh my god, he's still going. He got out at Innocence and VCB. No, disregard. Still guys. We just drove into a pole. It's there.
Southbound, southbound.
South.
God damn it, Kingsley, that's a pole!
Oh god, we went the way of Joe.
Oh, we don't have eyes.
That's a pole. Did he not have a seatbelt on? We need to go find him, man.
I just
Let's
heard
go
an
back
old
to
man
Jamestown.
grunt and I looked and he wasn't there.
Go back to
He
Jamestown.
just got on the freeway on the port side.
Turn your fucking sirens off. Like, we just lost him.
We lost him near the barrio.
Yeah, no eyes currently.
Joe! Joe! Joe!
We're gonna code 6
Joe!
eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Joe! Hey!
Hi guys, have you seen an
the
elderly...
Have you seen?
Sorry, have you seen an elderly man? Smells of piss, green jacket, mustache.
He had a grey vest on.
Okay, I'm a young man.
Yeah, you smell like fucking piss.
I smell great.
that was there with Uncle Preet. Hold on, let me come around there and hold on.
What?
Open the window.
Oh god, not
No.
Uncle Preet.
Oh, you're gonna
Open the
sniff
window.
him? Are you trying to
Open
sniff
the
him?
window.
Open the window.
No.
Open the window.
Joe, are you in the area? Oh my god.
Oh my
Open
god,
the window.
Look,
Oh,
it's
I
your
will smash
rival
this
gang.
window.
It's your rival gang.
I will smash.
What are you doing?
We're out of here. We're in the wrong
What are you
part.
doing?
We're in the wrong part of town. we're in the wrong part of
Did you
the
just
neighborhood.
nope straight out of the conversation?
They were gonna jump us.
They
I think they might
were.
have Joe hostage.
What?
They might have Joe
Did they
hostage.
actually have him?
No, I don't know, but they're
Okay, you need to distinguish to me whether you are being real and you genuinely think he's being held hostage or not, because
I don't know.
if he
didn't
is,
get
we
his
need to go
number.
back. If you genuinely believe he's being held hostage, we should probably go and check that he's being, you know.
Storm in 3 minutes.
Joe, are you here? I can't believe you kept driving. You could have just said to those people behind us, hey, someone take it, we lost our ride along. You just kept going.
Oh, well, I didn't. Hey, I'm too late. Oh,
What?
damn it, Emmy. Sorry, I was in a chase and then I lost an old man who could be dead.
Oh my god.
It is what it is. May he
It's
rest
not
in peace.
is what it is. That was on our
All right,
time.
I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you soon, Emmy. Thanks.
We're gonna. Oh god, we're going to court. We're gonna get taken to court.
What do you mean? He got in of his own volition. We got to have the same
He's
story.
our responsibility, though. He is our responsibility while he's in this car. Hello?
That would be funny. Hey, LT, Peters just called me. He said that
Yes.
Sawyer called him and told him something and told Peters not to tell me.
Yeah, he told me
said,
the same
"Stop
thing.
looking at-" he told you
May
the
he
same
rest in
thing?
peace.
Okay,
Yeah, we
well,
might be
Peters
we
said
might be
once
Lenny
he-
Hawked.
Yeah, we might be Lenny Hawk, but it's okay. You know, he can't take both of us. Listen,
Exactly.
he said... That's right. He said, well, to be fair, I don't have a class 2, and he does.
Okay,
It'll be alright. It'll be alright.
I'll try and
But
be
Peter
quick on the
said
draw.
once Peters gets sheriff, he can, like, once Peters gets sheriff, he said we can pull him aside and say, Peters can't save you now, and then suspend them.
Wait, hang on. Can you roll back? Hang on. What do you mean once Peters gets sheriff?
Well, once Peters gets announced the sheriff.
Wait, Peters said that? Peters getting sheriff?
I think he is. Yeah, I think he is. I think he's convinced himself he is.
So when Peters gets announced as sheriff, we can tell Sawyer that he's suspended.
Yeah, and Peters can't save him now.
Oh, no, too late.
What?
Get in.
Okay, so when's that happening exactly?
I have no idea. I spoke to Princess yesterday to see what her thoughts were on who she was gonna pick, and yesterday she was still
Same.
undecided. So I don't know if it will happen
Maybe
today.
they kidnapped Joe.
Okay, well I need to suspend this guy. I need to suspend. I can't keep waiting for shit.
Well, yeah, no, 100%. I mean, if it doesn't happen today, we'll just
I'm
wait
still
until the end of
suspending
Sawyer's
it.
shift and do that. Yeah, 100%.
All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I'll see you in a
Sounds
bit.
good. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I'll see you guys at the meeting.
He's getting ready to shoot.
Maybe we got there in time. I don't know. What? What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Meeting time already. All right, guys. I will be back in a bit. Okay. Bye bye.